Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another exciting day of my family ring on complete badasses. The rock in the world of Mentrion.
Alright, so we left off last week. You guys had finally made it to the edge of the fort, or the edge of the fort, yeah, and had reached the city of Kenzington. When you guys arrived, you saw the door or the wall to the city had been blown open, or broken open, with a lot of different claw marks and scrape marks, showing that the city had been attacked by the same thing you guys have been dealing with. With that, you guys were greeted by a rather unfriendly guard who asked who was in charge, and with that, you guys appointed Modian, as per usual. And with that, we had to retcon a few things and called back the end of something. So we'll pick up back there with you guys reaching the edge of the city, you all volunteering Modian as the leader of the group. And with that, a puff of smoke, and Modian, Darcy, and Milo and Cal all disappear. Oh, and Smoke. Half the group, more than half the group, disappears in a puff of smoke.
Does that help with us getting in?
And a look of panic crosses the guard's face, and looks at the remaining 5 of you.
It's almost.
And the spear just gets leveled.
It's the thing that
happens. Yeah, you're raising your right hand, that doesn't exist, so you're just yelling at him without raising your hand.
Yeah, that's just the thing that happens with adventures. Every now and then we get summoned.
I'm a traveling merchant. Can I just go through that check and ignore all of these people?
No.
All right,
who's in charge?
Not him.
Are we just raising our hands? All right, I'm in charge.
I'm in charge.
That makes 2 votes for him.
I'm the captain.
I have the second most votes.
I am the captain.
I have the most votes.
I'm the captain.
We're not.
I'm the captain. I'm
Votes
the
for me,
captain.
man.
There's nothing back here.
I am the captain.
I
I am the captain.
You know, I say that to myself daily.
Hey, I'm sick. Can I get help here? That's what I say.
Probably.
All right, what were we doing?
You're sick?
Yeah, I'm first aid and
I don't know who's in charge.
I am.
Please tell me Modian took us with the PC. This would be funny. He just immediately poofs back in.
Oh, and I want to look at my treasure.
You may walk forward.
Oh, he pointed at me?
Yes.
God, fuck you.
Oh,
You
thank
got
God.
2 of the votes.
I did get 2 of the votes. I walked forward.
Yeah, sure. Not playing me or anything.
I got this spot.
I'm playing so I don't know what you left with.
Oh. Hey.
Well, I guess I'm no longer in charge.
I'm captain.
It depends.
Yeah, Captain. You ain't Captain, my Captain.
Are you playing too?
Yeah.
Right on.
I have spots for that. No, you're good. You're good. Good spots for that.
Yeah, your rock too is full of stuff, so I can
It's fine. Give us a picture. There's one in front of you.
Yes, no, not in front of me.
No, he didn't.
Do you everything? Hey, you need to get down. No, you're not DMing right now.
It's fair. I've had that happen. Stuff.
Don't worry, guys. We're experiencing. Oh, we're all muted.
Wait, no, I got this thing.
We're just experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll be back shortly.
Those technical difficulties. Names are Josh.
Fuck I do. I do shit. I'm the captain.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I said you're a technical difficulty now.
No. No, that means I delegated to the person that did it.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
All right. And with a flicker of poofness, smoke and Milo reappear.
Oh god, I didn't even notice it.
So do they get votes, or are we still sticking to you being in charge?
They still get votes.
Fuck. Yeah.
Who's in charge?
Oh, Smoke.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge?
You read it.
While he's talking, my eyes. I don't know what dilating means.
Like right about here.
Your pupils get super big.
Straight, and I lunge towards it.
Roll straight.
Look, what? You're. Oh, is he
Can
thirsty?
I try to hold him back? Can I try to like?
Roll strength.
I'm gonna do it too. I'm
Or
jumping.
dexterity, actually.
Dex?
With a V dexterity.
I got a 2. I mean, sorry,
Okay,
I got a 5.
I got a 12.
2.
I failed.
Better.
Wait,
Hold up. I'll be right back.
I know it's reading something. Twice.
I have 3 inspiration. I like to spin one.
Bro, where do you want me to go?
Reroll the attack roll.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm playing D&D.
Or saving throw.
Were we attacking?
I also spent 2
Saving
to
throw.
reroll.
He's attacking the guard. They're trying to stop.
Why are you so aggressive?
Or saving throw.
Wait, what?
I would also like to attempt to stop him.
Roll it.
I'd like to shoot him in the leg.
Roll it.
I'm shooting him in the leg.
Okay.
Grab him.
What?
I'm gonna wait.
Strength?
Who's your roll?
Should I also roll for strength?
Hey,
Fine.
hey.
Just help hold him down.
I get a 12.
I got an 18. So,
Oh, I don't think that beats my 12 then.
But we're still grappling.
Hey!
Still on you.
You fell to get a hold of him.
I
Uh,
get out of your grip.
7.
Oh,
So you lunge at him. 3 of your party members lunge at you. They all miss.
Hello.
All right.
Is this thing
My
working?
attack roll,
What was your attack roll?
It
16.
is indeed. Welcome to chaos.
What your damage?
you attack.
Well, we're just
Hello.
attacking the captain of the guards now.
That's 4, I believe. Damage.
You're biting me.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Milo's pupils shrink, and he kind of starts drooling a bit and just lunges at the guard.
Well, this.
Hello. Nope. That's
Hello?
working.
Catching him on the side. Oh, there
I
it
can
is.
hear you.
There it is.
I don't know why I turned. The mic's right here.
Catching him in the side as the guard
No,
just
it's not
full
working.
force. I didn't even check make sure audio was working.
quit it.
That's the issue, not mine. No, picking it up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hear me now? How about now?
Charity.
One of the clubs, I don't know who that is.
There we go.
Oh, it's a little less full. Yeah.
Mike's just
So you watch as the guard just full force brings a elbow down onto Milo. Sure. No, thank you.
Do I have time to hold the person?
Huh?
Do I have time to do hold
Now,
person?
can you try to stop him already?
All right, yeah.
You kill him, I won't stop you.
You can have him.
I was voted in charge last I heard by the votes.
22 to hit.
You're good.
That hits. Don't know why I look scared.
He rocks.
A lot, apparently.
7 damage to the just top of your dome as just you feel an elbow across the side of your head.
Oh, I'll do you one better. Milo, you attack him again, I shoot you.
Stop, Milo.
And Milo poofs.
We'll be back in 2 seconds.
He poofed. He poofed. Get him out.
Literally 2 seconds.
And he repoofs.
Jesus.
It's like it's spotty internet connection. Just keep...
You poof one too many times.
It won't go in the thing.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I appreciate the writing.
Don't do it.
No.
I just can't do it.
Oh, it doesn't update in real time for me.
What?
The notes. I assume it's the loading notes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? You got an elbow to the temple.
First of all, ouch. Second of all,
This is your final warning. Stand down or you will be put down.
Put him down.
No, don't kill him.
You have 2 votes to put him down.
I have to stand up in a kind of like lowered, kind of crouched combat thing.
Milo, I will shoot you in the back of the head.
And attempt to aim for his neck.
I shoot Milo.
I am grabbing my stick and I'm gonna try and shove it through his back.
Well, strike.
That's
I'm
one.
grabbing him.
Roll again.
Not
I
funny.
don't know if we can because we already tried that.
This is the next round.
She's
Plus,
just trying to
pluses
kill
are
his
just
character.
straight roll for.
Okay, then I'm just looking
Pluses
at
are just straight roll for.
Everything.
Yes.
So that would be a 25
Yes,
to
I'm
confirm.
looking
I confirmed. Roll damage.
Whoa! I said something first. He dies first.
That's 12
Well, can't you close
piercing.
it like it usually is?
12 piercing.
I put it there.
What was your damage, Chubby?
12 piercing.
Well, piercing. As you watch as he just lunges and lashes onto his neck. How much was your? Sorry, what was your strike?
24 to hit.
26.
And you were doing that.
Shoot him.
Putting damages both of you.
You're getting mixed up, man. I'm gonna mess you up too when I get a hold of you.
You said the answer to that question was yes.
Yes.
If you can get a hold of me before I turn into an object, apparently.
But I can't hold nothing now.
Who are you casting hold person on?
Toto?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, Frank.
Where'd you move it?
6 damage to shove a stake in his back.
3.
So you take 12 damage plus
20.
plus 20, so 32 damage.
There's a lot of crossbow bolts going after you.
That's fun.
Yeah, and gunshots and
Try it.
getting stabbed.
No, I am staking you.
Oh,
I have a piece of wood. I am shoving through your heart.
that's fun.
And a spear goes through your chest.
fun.
Another one.
Oh, it should be
Another
advantage.
one.
It's after the person's you.
I'm going down. Yeah, you're killing them.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
So another 12 damage,
So 30, 44.
44 damage, and you are now held in place.
I'm gonna pull it out and go back in.
Can I try to stop? Wait a
How do
minute.
you try to stop him?
Can I?
He openly attacked the guard and bit him twice. The second one was on him.
He's hurt.
You appear to be cursed.
What are your rolls?
Yeah, he's sick.
Well, thank God he has a I have a
Because I swear when I checked this morning, he was not cursed.
24
I'm not gonna try to
to
stop
hit.
it.
16 perception.
5 damage. I stick it back in his back.
16
No, that's a
perception,
damage.
21 arcana.
Another 10. Okay.
A little bit.
I'm still.
Not severely.
Same
I'm trying to
amount.
find my character. I thought that was my character.
He's not cursed to that degree. I mean, this is still relatively by choice.
This Shirley?
Mom, it's Darcy.
It's Darcy.
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 I remember because that was my teacher's name.
Where was that?
One left way.
Might be in that stack down there. Sorry. Yeah, you know, you did your thing. You're holding person. Are you doing something, Adam? Are you doing something?
Am I doing something?
Uh-huh.
He's hiding.
I'm watching.
Have you rolled on the saving throw?
For wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm beating wins.
He's not cursed. This is my choice.
Nat 20 on my wisdom save.
Yeah, you beat me.
Slightly cursed, but not enough to be to this degree. Not the attack.
Free.
Okay.
Stab him again.
I'm holding on.
Again.
As you lunge at him, he whistles.
Well, it's fun.
Shoot him if he attacks him.
He's doing it.
Okay. Are you stabbing him again?
No. That's a
He's no longer
10. I
hold.
think that misses.
He's no longer held.
He just backhands you, knocks you away, you lunge at him again.
Ouch. The floor tastes not so nice. The floor doesn't taste very nice.
Dirt.
21 hit.
10.
8 damage.
Damn.
Ready.
16 more damage.
Yeah, do something more than just fucking
Confirmed crit.
dude.
I don't do that with that. I can punch multiple times.
What?
I got a confirmed crit on you.
Oh, man. You need one?
For 14 more damage.
Yeah.
So 30 so far.
Toby.
Toby, get started.
Mine was attacking the guard.
I just can't. I mean, started half an hour ago. Toby went freaking crazy.
6 damage.
That's what happened in the lake.
30, 36. We found your character. Right there.
Hey, this is not because I'm in charge.
Yeah, it's not.
10 more
I mean,
damage.
you came in
46.
charge, and I'm saying he started attacking people.
Does it have to be over my maximum or does it have to be over my current?
Has to be what?
To completely kill me.
To completely kill you has to be 1 hit past your 1 hit of your maximum life. So there's going to down you once you reach 0.
Okay.
Are you down?
Yeah, I was down as soon as he dealt 8 damage.
Tell me that. They would have kept shooting if you were down.
Okay, I thought I was waiting for final damage because I thought it
No,
was
it's 1 hit.
okay.
I kicked him 3 times.
So he stabs him in the back again with a stake, and Milo drops. The guard goes,
Hurry up, Modian.
"This is not a negotiation. This one's coming with us. Anyone tries to stop us, they will be shot."
I kick him
Back
like
away. Another guard comes out, and they just kind of pick him up and drag him off from the down. None of you move as they walk away.
I freeze.
What the fuck
That's why I
did you
said
do?
it loudly. Yeah, it's
Took
okay.
him, bro. Hey, you know what?
Somebody
Apparently
freaks
didn't
out
agree
when
with the fact that I was
sneeze.
in charge. He
And
was
for
like,
shits
he
and
was in charge.
giggles, right as the captain of the guard gets out of viewing distance of you guys, a puff of smoke and Modian appears.
I swear to God, Modian. All your gods. What the fuck's his name? Walrus? I'm gonna shoot Walrus and you.
Horus isn't a god. He's
I don't care.
Horus is.
He dies with you.
What?
You leave.
So you reappear.
And Milo's out here killing people.
You reappear on the edge of the city. No Milo, no Darcy, no Cal.
How long have we gone?
Oh, no. Seconds.
Not even a minute.
20 seconds?
It was, hey, who's in charge? Then you got jumping.
Yeah, about 20 seconds.
Yeah, he just went.
Milo attacked.
Huh?
Milo just attacked the guard.
Milo attacked the guard.
As you reappear,
Unprovoked.
He was only like level 1 of
as you reappear, Tegan is holding a bloodied stake.
Yeah.
And there's blood just kind of scattered all over the area.
Keegan didn't cause it for once.
I didn't do that.
So
Mistake and I kicked
I
it away.
didn't mind.
the vampire, quiet guy caused it, not Keegan.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
You can say he
Am
snapped.
I in the right reality? Did I go to a different reality or something? Or
No.
When have I ever started something?
Okay,
That wasn't
Keegan,
consensual.
Keegan, just no. That's not gonna go your way.
I don't think he's wrong, though.
About half the time.
Hang on, no.
You guys,
Keegan or Josh?
again,
Keegan.
great, fair. That's the problem Mike keeps having is he keeps lumping
Yeah.
all of Josh in with
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it,
No,
I'm thinking of the other characters today.
The only time Keegan had fucked up was with Greg, but that was because he was under the impression that he was disobeying his orders.
Yeah, see, I'm sorry. I'm thinking your other characters.
I just recall Greg.
I can sense
That's
your
the problem Slow
personality.
has.
So actually, this one didn't start it? No.
No.
It was the vamp. Am I in the right reality? Did I?
The tiefling, from where you remember him, is about 20 feet back from where you remember him being before you moved.
Usually these things last a little longer.
That one did not.
So why did Frank attack?
Because he wanted to. He had no actual reason.
We talking about Frank? We talking about Reginald?
We're talking about Frank still.
Okay, no offense, Reginald. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
Just trying to get this straightened out. Make sure
Right.
some of this isn't
Remembering your tales.
lining up
guys were trying
in my head. This isn't making sense. Usually I took that out of Reginald.
No,
All right, well-
start here killing people.
And is he still alive? Or did they kill him off? Or did they just take
They
orders?
very
He was
much
unconscious and
said
they
this one's ours. We're taking him and do not do anything about it.
No, you know what?
And we're gonna be fine.
What stage is he in?
First,
One.
it was still mostly by choice.
I'm just trying to find
Dude,
When was the
I'm
last
trying to
time he fed?
rationalize it.
huh?
When was the last time he fed?
On his fingers like today in the forest when we got attacked. Yeah.
Actually, one more comment. Sorry, let's try that again. Go ahead, one more comment.
Also,
You're unconscious.
You're not here.
1, 2.
You would know that him fighting himself doesn't give him the same sustenance that actual feeding would.
My bad, I lied. I have no idea.
Would that cause him to go to our friends if he doesn't eat soon enough? And this is we should have told us.
Oh, food?
Yes and yes.
So we put him down. I mean,
Oh, blood.
He hasn't fed.
Why are they gonna be carrying this thing around?
In like ever.
A bloody face.
They never
You pick it
fed.
back up?
Let me
I walk over to
confirm.
it, kicked it.
this entire game, no, I have fed like twice when I attacked with my bite, and then I realized that's not efficient because it doesn't do very much damage. And then I got my fingers, so I didn't have any choice, or I didn't have any reason to.
Like I say, hold on.
feed.
Choice is a strong word.
Other than feed. Other than
so
decided not to.
And you went into a
Stage
prison
one.
because you starved.
Yes. Modi, just quit trying.
You
You're
see-
trying to justify it.
I'm trying to find a reason. Yeah.
There is no reason. He's a dumbass. He
He
didn't
was
feed. Now
starving,
he's in
he
jail
didn't feed.
or somewhere. I don't know. They might be killing him behind the wall.
They might be doing worse to him. Taking him permanently.
You know what? If they're shaking him permanently, it's kind of his fault. He did attack. So,
Nah, never finished. Continue.
I'm still eat them and still stab you.
Thank you.
Fuck it.
That's just
Still eat them. Still stab.
Mostly for the comedic value, but also just good timing. Poof, Darcy reappears now.
God,
Darcy
damn it.
reappear. There's no Cal or Frank. There's blood all over the place. He's holding a bloody steak.
I drop it, kick it.
The tiefling's about 30 feet further back.
What's the character's name?
Frank?
Frank Giddy.
The tiefling's about 30 feet back away from the group where he was the last time you blinked.
It was Frank.
This is all for you. Again, just as a reminder, because you don't play mine a lot. You blinked. You went from standing here, your whole party being here, you blinked, and Milo's gone, Cal's gone, the tiefling's moved 30 feet, and he's holding a blade, taking with blood everywhere.
I'll close my eyes.
I dropped the steak and I kicked it away again.
I'm still
So,
here.
why'd you stake him?
He went rabid.
He need to go rabbit.
I
Yeah.
think he might have not.
Do you think maybe it might have something to do with all the bullying you guys have been doing lately?
I don't bully him.
Hey, he's deathly terrified of squirrels. Let's set some squirrels on him.
Very
or pretend
simple
to
terrified of
be-
squirrels.
When did I ever set squirrels on him?
Or tell people
I
to
don't
set
think
squirrels
he
on
did.
him.
I don't think he
Or
did.
laugh at him about these things.
Oh, he
I
did.
don't know. It's like funny.
Okay. What's your deepest, darkest fear?
What the fuck did I tell you that?
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
You ever hope nobody figures it out. It's guaranteed if you find that kind of shit funny,
No.
they'll see if you
So-
find that kind of shit funny.
No, just-
But
You're Frank.
so
I'll just start shooting.
is he dead? And I point to all the blood.
I'm gonna walk up to the gate.
Probably not.
No, okay. But again, as a reminder, there's a large chunk of the wall missing.
I wouldn't advise them that. They said not to move.
Yeah, don't.
So I just asked who's dead. He said I don't know. Nobody else answered.
I wasn't here for
I
that.
would have to roll.
Oh, the body's gone too.
They took him away.
Yeah, body's gone.
I don't think they wanted to kill him more than
So apparently, for some reason, Frank netted up on the guards.
He was
The
probably
guards took him
starting.
down and took him inside the base.
Well, that's all we have to do to get
And they
inside.
told him to, well, again, being carried inside unconscious and possibly dead is probably the wrong move.
Yeah,
I could be
I'm gonna
wrong.
shoot you the same way I shot Frank.
I've been wrong before. You guys took Frank out?
Oh, yeah.
They did.
You would not listen to reason. I tried to stop
Having
him.
the guards.
We helped.
They helped the
Yeah, I'm
guards.
still here.
I shot Frank once, only once.
You know how bad it would have looked if we didn't help?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know.
I was
You
trying
got a point. You're not wrong.
I was trying to grab him. I did it twice.
Especially when Frank wouldn't speak and tell us what was going on and stuff.
I just tried to hold him.
Well, the next time. No,
Well, they said to stay here until the captain.
I'm
came back.
joking. We need this town, and we need Frank. Frank is one of our.
So we're waiting for them to come back out and tell us what's going on?
Yeah.
I start playing my bagpipes as loudly as I can,
We
but
want them
properly.
to like
Oh.
this.
So
They already don't like you.
Frank attacked him, and now she's attacking their ears.
Yeah.
I'm commanding both
I go
my
and pick up the
dogs
steak back up.
to help.
Hey, if they come out and start stabbing you, I will shoot you on
And
principle.
one
As you start playing your bagpipes, his dogs start howling super loud.
Warning.
An arrow hits the ground in the center of the group. Then you hear a guard yell, "Shut the fuck up!" Or the next one goes in one of the dogs.
Okay, success.
Shoot the bagpipe lady. It will go better.
Cool.
No, don't shoot the bagpipe lady. She's one of us.
Please roll it now.
She's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
If I have to handle my gun to get in this city, I will start shooting everyone I can before we get in here.
On the walls.
Sharon was doing it too.
One of us. One of us. I gave you an onion.
Very soft, Steve.
So I regret saying yes. No, you've been previously
I've
on.
been gone for minutes.
20.
This is your fault then.
I got a 10.
That's what happens when you're in charge.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Not the bagpipe lady. Her music's good, but I will shoot one of those fucking dogs. They don't shut up.
Shoot the dead one.
Yeah, this isn't a negotiation.
Yes, sir.
So he's fine with me playing. He doesn't care that it caused the dogs to start to bark. He just wants the dogs to wake up.
He said, "Shut up, or I will, bitch."
I thought he was saying stop playing the music, or he's going to shoot a dog over my dogs.
Yeah. He said the music's good.
Oh,
Do the
What?
dogs stop or do they keep going?
Yes, they're fine.
So after
Sorry, sir.
a couple minutes, you guys see the captain of the guard come walking back up towards the remains of the gate, holding a bag in front of him. Yeah, what's up?
I played quiet.
Jesus, fuck, there's more of them.
He's back.
We multiply.
The guy who's in charge is back.
So,
No, he's out. This is your problem now.
We don't die, we multiply.
does he have a deity that he serves?
Death. I don't know.
What's your passive insight?
I get my chip on my church.
Is that something we would have known having traveled with him for like a year?
If it's something he talked about.
Sorry, they would have known for traveling with him for a year.
That's it.
I've been
Yeah,
down with him
that's
for
about
2
it.
days.
This work.
I don't think they actually mentioned.
Probably not. He doesn't talk a lot.
18. Perception.
No, passive insight.
Passive insight.
It's 18 before playing.
I don't think he did everything.
I'm an insightful mother.
You
Yeah.
caught
If you remember to do your con.
a look
Yeah.
when he said worships.
I call look move.
The guard. Like he hid something when he said it.
What?
Hid something when he said it.
Can I roll a history or something to see if I remember talking about? 'Cause
Would you,
Aaron
have
does
talked
not
openly, would you have talked openly about your deity at any point?
No.
Barely talked.
Yeah, he doesn't talk
I
very
know, I'm just giving him the.
I'm talking
You can roll a history and see if you can recall.
Yeah, it was
Because
something.
Modi would still be trying to recall regardless.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to, I was out loud to myself. History. 18.
18. You think as hard as you can. You can't recall him ever really talking about gods or deities. He doesn't talk
He doesn't,
to you
yeah,
a
he
lot.
doesn't talk. Yeah, I don't know who he worships or serves. He,
Huh?
not a very talkative individual.
All right, we'll bury him according to our rights.
Is he
Here's his
is he
collections.
dead?
Not yet.
Okay, well let's stop. Let's stop right there.
Nope. Here's his collections.
Take his collections. So
You can write this down.
So there's got to be something we can do here to.
He will be tried, and when he's found guilty, he will be punished. Sorry, I say that like it was going to be
very
rigged
pointed
against-
win. I'm gonna be. I got you. It's a very pointed win.
No, I was just saying. I still look like the girl.
I'll be the lawyer for the offenses.
Yeah, there's
sure
twins
if
out
you
here.
need. I mean,
Yeah, there's twins out here.
Yeah. Well, one goes apart. One has 2 arms.
Not you.
There needs to be something we can do to. Did he kill anybody?
Not through no lack of trying. He didn't kill anyone because your friends helped him, which is the only reason you guys are still standing here. Sorry, helped me. My apologies.
Okay.
I misspoke. He did.
That's fine. I want to make sure.
Yeah, sorry. I misspoke. Through no lack of trying, only because your friends helped stop him, which is the only reason you were all still standing here.
Thank you for that one.
And then I thought I'm going to remote him. I'm going to do my best. I'm not being deceptive. I'm trying to whisper. Which, not anything. Did we all know that he was infected?
yeah, this morning. We went through everyone.
Well, I was here.
You weren't here today.
Last
We
game.
were here last game. We mentioned.
Okay, sorry.
That's what I'm going next. So, does he get a trial?
Yeah.
Does he get someone to defend him?
No. Himself.
Okay.
He doesn't talk.
He's one of my companions, so I've got to be nice, but he's not the sharpest marble in the bag.
That doesn't excuse his actions.
No, but it doesn't. That does not choose his actions. But as far as defending himself, he needs someone that can actually speak and is intelligent.
Tell you what, when he wakes up,
Speak
if
for
he
him.
wakes up, we will ask him if he wants someone to defend him. And if he chooses you, then
As the leader of his party, can I not assert some sort of authoritative right to appoint someone to speak on his behalf?
you sure can. But by doing that, you have to take responsibility for his actions, which means his fate will be tied to your fate. Or your fate will be tied to his fate, rather.
Modena wouldn't do it.
He has made this bed. He will lie in it. You may join him in it if you would like to.
But it's
I'm
not.
gonna grab you by the shoulder. Do you remember?
All right. So remember
Hit a
when we
small
did that
farm.
bonus a little bit ago about who's in charge?
I
He's
knew
not
it
in
was around
charge.
the
He wasn't here for the
It's
vote.
not completely his fault. He's possessed by the.
Yes, but as I believe your friend pointed out, wasn't possessed enough to warrant those actions.
Yeah.
to the best of his knowledge.
Best of my knowledge. Hold the hell up.
Frank's not an ordinary person.
Like I said, when he wakes up, I'm more than happy to ask him if he would like one of you to defend him. But if you are going to decide that you are defending him or force the matter, I guess, you are more than welcome to invoke that right. But the cost of invoking that right is your fate is tied to his fate. That is the cost of deciding you are going to defend him.
I would like to do a sense insight on do an insight on his if he wakes up.
Okay.
Because if they cause him to not wake up,
Right.
then he wouldn't get in trouble.
Damn, it sounds like his fault. Sounds like
No,
Frank
everything
started
is
this
hunky
war.
dory. It's fine.
Can I roll an
You
insight?
probably did.
Difficulty?
I am a healer. Can I at least attempt to heal my companion?
Throwing a lot of
Uh,
attention to us.
no.
We're supposed to be
Difficulty's just another.
What's that?
Is that difficulty's another 20?
drawing a lot of attention to us. We're supposed to be incognito.
You've already got attention on us.
By a
I'm
lot.
trying to save
got
our
it.
saving a life is
Plus 3.
paramount.
Here, if you look at it, we-
He's not even
I'm not
alive.
sure you guys are getting in this town at this point. You're gonna have to hold off on that one.
He's not even alive.
That's still up for debate at this point.
They just said that he's alive.
No,
He's a vampire. He's already dead.
I mean, he's undead.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I would know if he's undead or if he's.
He didn't become a vampire by that. Were you a turned vampire or you born vampire?
I am a reincarnation of a vampire.
One more rolling Arcana.
That didn't help my question.
What do you mean? I was born a vampire.
Okay, he was born. So no, he can't. He can't unbecome that because he was born.
Do you consider it undead? Or
I don't know. Do you know if you were considered undead or if you were humanoid?
I believe.
I know.
I'm pretty sure. Via.
He was undead. That was the whole reason that he didn't bleed and stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's deathless nature. Also, I'm pretty sure we discussed it at one point, and I was confused about it because we came to the conclusion that I was considered humanoid, not undead.
That's why spells work differently. So
yeah,
that's why.
He was towing that line.
Yeah, he's humanoid.
He towed the line. But he towed the line on the humanoid side of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm
also starving. He's not fed.
Alright, back to what I was saying. We just take this party and split in 2 different parties as of now. The fuck ups and the merchant who just wants to sell some shit.
Again,
and I walk into the merchant who just wants to sell some shit pile, and I'm no longer part of it. And I bring this nice lady who's trying to sell shit through me.
We're traveling with them until we figure out what's going on. Fuck. I'm sorry, but one of you showed up at this party. You said you were in charge of this party. Sorry, second in charge of this party. Then we were attacked.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good for you.
No.
Maybe if you'd kept your fucking mouth shut and not been nominated, then maybe I'd buy your bullshit. But the fact that you and her said you were in charge of this group doesn't really help your case here as just a merchant.
Damn, too many votes.
Yeah, too many votes. All your fault. So.
So what was the response to? Can I
Sure, because by this point he's either dead or not dead.
I mean, there's only really.
I hope dead. Frank started this war.
He did.
No.
But again,
You have all of your weapons and your holy symbol here.
I need my holy symbol to be.
You'll be provided with the holy symbol when we reach there. You have all your weapons and your holy symbol here.
Kind of.
Hello, morning.
So I need my
Make sure it's not.
right?
The holy symbol.
So,
Fully aware.
so what
Was intentional.
What's that?
They're going to give you a holy symbol when you get there, so why take your holy symbol away? Did we get early food?
And can I do that for any? I use my hearts for any holy symbol.
Yeah.
Okay, so I leave my component craft and spellbook, right?
They haven't said anything to you yet.
Sorry.
Makes it. Holy symbol. Any other means to cause harm or use your abilities?
Who's there?
He starts pulling.
They're fully.
We gotta cut out his vocal cords real quick and just reattach it.
Just a quick little snip.
It's
like it was 16, but for your voice.
Holy symbol.
Your horn of Valhalla.
My horn.
This horn of what?
Hey, don't worry about it. We're not there yet.
I said that out again.
Okay.
He's just trying to remember, man.
I got my horn. My amulets.
Quickly blow the horn. Blow the horn.
Crossbow.
We'll take this city by force.
My mace.
How long does the horn last?
Yeah, he's dumping shit out. I don't know. A lot of shit.
Oh.
You need more stuff, or?
A lot of stuff.
Well, where are you keeping the mace on your person? I guess would be the first question.
Before.
So he's going to ask for the mace.
No, I handed him my mace.
Anything obvious, yeah.
I handed him my mace, my crossbow.
Okay.
My mace, my crossbow, my
Anything
horn.
obvious gets asked for.
My horn.
What about that mason?
I hand him my shotgun, my rifle, my bazooka. I hand him the fucking nuclear bomb I've been keeping in my pocket for emergencies. Activated and armed just in case.
You have a bomb? Cool. Can I look at it?
Check her plate. That's what threw me off was there was ranch sauce. I'm like, that can't be mine. So I kept looking, then I realized, wait, that is my plate.
Giving a bunch of ranch and I didn't want it to put it on your plate.
I don't need it. I was just trying to figure out what mine was.
It's a good question.
You blind bitch.
What's a good question? How hard it would be to take the city by force? Between all of us, probably not.
That's nuts.
We'll have our tiefling here cast one well-placed fireball. This entire city.
I'm staying the fuck out of this.
Oh well, I guess
I want sanctuary. I'm staying the fuck out of this. This is on you guys.
All right, my bad. Let me grab the pocket nuke then. Look at that one too.
Let's go.
Let me quickly throw it.
And he leads you into town. You guys wait here as two guards come walking out of the sides of the wall.
Oh, I suppose.
I'm setting up a bedroll, making fires, busting out some food.
All right, let's quickly put together a makeshift merchant tent. Come on, buy my wares.
And I'm gonna pop my one in. Actually, make that.
Cradles cradle, where we create all. Come on.
For a small fee.
Horrible.
You mentioned guys
So
going to move
he
back
leads you
to
through town,
All
down
of
a few
them.
blocks
character.
to a small little building, no more than 20 feet by 20 feet. And he leads you inside. It's a small little makeshift jail with enough spot for 3 people and a little desk where there is a guard sitting. And as soon as the door swings open, he sees the captain. He bolts upright and salutes. Sit the fuck down. And he leads you over to one of the cells where you see Milo laying in a bit bloodied, laying on a cot.
Who's Milo?
Sorry, Frank. Lying on a cot, a bit bloodied. And he reaches. Give me who do you serve?
Rena.
You got a Serena in there? And he tosses a small wooden symbol.
So what's the difference between using my own? Just out of curiosity.
Rules are rules. Would you like to hear your friend or not?
No, just curious.
Rules are rules.
I'm inquiring mind.
God, you're so fucking dumb.
Listen to this.
As Walter
that
said,
makes it worse or better.
as
Better.
Walter,
It makes it funnier.
as Walter says, knowledge is never a bad thing to have.
It's fair. I don't know why you're talking to walruses, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
It's the same.
That duck shit, I ain't
Cat
dead.
catches on fire.
How you whore?
I mean, he has gunpowder.
It's from my leg.
I throw my little small makeshift handmade nuclear bomb at his wall. Fuck your wall for my tent, anything.
The wall already broken. It's like gonna.
It goes through the giant hole in the wall.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do inventory on my pack and make sure all my bombs are in the right pockets. And then so
Ah!
I'm gonna go over and use medicine on him to see how he looks. Is he still alive? Should he be alive? A dagger in his throat. 18. Now you get a 4.
You don't have that. You
We're gonna
can't.
torture him. Fucking slit his throat real quick, dude.
Roll over now.
I got 12.
He's stable. He's unconscious. He's stable.
So he's still alive. Well, alive. I will use.
The chieftain leans over to you while you're staying at your tent. So, what are the chances that neither one of them come back out of the town?
Probably very high. Nah, maybe Modian. Maybe. Depends on what stupid shit he says in there. He really should not be the one being placed in charge.
Why did you guys put him in charge?
I thought.
Because I'm not being in charge of this fucking tree.
I thought
I'm a
last time
lonely
you said
merchant
that
with
he
a
was
tent.
gonna watch all the rest of them get checked.
Huh?
I thought you said last time that he was gonna be the last and that everyone else was gonna
He
get.
was. He's not getting checked right now. He asked to go in to check on Milo.
Okay.
Things have changed, and also that stuff from last time got retconned away.
Okay, sorry.
So you guys just arriving at the city, like I said at the beginning of the game.
Because all this stuff left, we didn't realize we wanted this city and started talking shit. So Steve, in his infinite wisdom and graciousness, allows to retcon them. So another party member decides, you know what? Oh, things weren't fucked up, so let's go ahead and fuck it up again.
Yeah, most at least I did was get us kicked away. What he did could start a whole ass fucking war.
Yes, no, yeah. And you did it mistakenly, not realizing we need to come in here.
Yeah, because I was content with saying, fuck this town, let's keep going.
But anyways, I digress. I'm going to cast one to cat healing word or cure wounds on him.
I cast Fireball. On him.
For 15, 16,
I
17,
fireball and you carry it. You're out of force now.
So I'm guessing long distance
26.
artillery Fireball.
Ooh,
Do what again? Sorry.
that's just
Cure
a lot
wounds.
of powder.
Here we go.
Teach him if you have 26.
Frank, you wake up in a jail cell
Okay.
with Mentrion standing above you, and your chest burns as you were fucking staked repeatedly.
In shock.
And your nose starts burning as you wake up, and you smell the distinctive smell of garlic.
Again, the fuck?
It's up to you if you're still bloodthirsty or not.
I feel like by this point, I feel like it would have worn off a bit.
You should tell me.
Haven't fed. Haven't had blood.
And you didn't warn us about this? You didn't let us know? That there's the DC stuff really could
It's
happen?
common knowledge.
What?
Vampire.
You're on the fucking sun. Does that do we shut you down? Again, you need to share this fucking information with your group.
It's common knowledge. Dampiers need something to feed on.
And you didn't take care of this on your own for what reason? If you knew that you needed to, why did you not take care of this? Before I got to this
We've been
place.
traveling a cursed forest with cursed creatures.
Nothing to eat.
For the only creatures that I could have, most of the only creatures that I could have fed on, other than our tiefling friend, were cursed and would have cursed me more than I already am.
Again, this is if this says it's going to cause a problem, you need to share this information with the group. You don't assume we know everything about you.
Right? What?
Well, I'm trying to figure out a way to get you out of this because you've done fucked yourself over.
40. Same as you.
That's why I
After what
couldn't
I've
see
done,
that
I don't
alive.
think there is a way to get out of this.
What's that?
After what I've done to the guard, I don't think there is a way to get out of this.
Thanks for autism. Thanks for
You're not
autism.
It's like echoing.
That's the defensive play with the court.
He just screamed into the town and just echoed around.
Don't worry.
He just screamed into the town and just echoed around.
So thanks for the autism for the group, and
Optimistic.
What would be the first time to be canceled?
No, it would not. I try and cancel every time I do this.
all right, you've done your healing. It's time to go. Oh, do you want someone to represent you in your trial?
Best person to do that would probably be Mentrion.
All right. Congratulations, you get to represent him and not have your fate ideas.
So start.
How you feeling?
Not very good, seeing as I've been staked in the heart several times.
Where the fuck are you looking?
Toby was looking, not Toby was looking, not Milo. Frank.
You know what, Frank? You started biting people. This is on you.
Who are you talking to?
Exactly. Fuck you.
Your trial will be this afternoon.
Good to know.
Let's go.
Of course we don't. Make it now.
So you're led back to the edge of town. When you guys decide you want to look at him, unless you guys had said you're waiting till you got into town and safe.
We're in the middle of something right
We
now.
can make a little camp next to the wall.
We're in the middle of something right now, friend.
Yeah, I'm content to see how this plays out before I start opening anything that has money involved in front of these people.
Yeah,
We can wait till we get to a hotel or something.
it's a hotel.
And then
We build a new inn real quick, and I smack the words hotel on the front of it.
So you led back to the edge of town, where your party has set up a few different campsites. Well, 2 different campsites.
Say it right.
Sorry, campsite and merchant's tent.
Thank you.
And is out there on a soapbox yelling for people to come out to his wares.
And I'm saying
Mostly these 2 specific guards that came out.
One of them was just kind of not leaving his post, but
I quickly pack it up, move it over in front of him, and reset it back up. And you see anything you like?
not leaving my post.
You are not losing your punch. I am very.
What's all in there?
I don't know. Let me hunt down Kratos, create all the shop shit.
No, you must step back. Back up.
Alright. So I'm like lay out in front of him.
I also say to him, disease,
Yeah,
what?
No, we're good. We got people for that here.
Frank's still fucking doing this one. Let's take problems. A set of a cloak, gloves, and a mask. 2 of those. 17 silver rings, 5 gold rings, a platinum ring.
What about my pitch?
And that's it. We never went into the fact of my blacksmith.
How much for the mask? What kind of mask is it?
It's a full set. It's similar to his. The one that she's wearing. Oh wait, that's perfect actually. I'm gonna drag you over real quick. It's very similar to this one, except alternate colors. Instead, it's one of these is purple robes, the other one's black, and the black one has purple flames. Purple one has black flames.
How much for the black with purple thing?
God, I don't remember how much it was supposed to be. Shit.
Soup.
10 gold.
God.
Deal.
What? You say some bullshit like that and you smack the shit out of me most of the time. I remember which the clock was the issue. 7 gold.
Alright. Pull out a pouch.
I literally could have got you one.
1.
Yeah.
2.
But it's fine because I think I'm still making sure on mine.
3. 4. 5. 5. No. 6. 7.
You just need the one more.
One more?
Yeah.
One more.
Thank you for helping him. This is getting painful to watch.
Personally, I was content to watch it happen. I was a little invested to see if he would continue to do this.
He takes the soup.
You also do custom orders. Here's an order form if you'd like. Does his friend look over at all?
It's my kind of you look over to see if his friend's watching. His friend just
You want an order from too, sir?
just kind of turns to look away.
Reach an order form into his hand.
And just quickly steps as you hear the guard as you hear footsteps.
Replace that, then we're gone.
Huh?
I said replace that, then we're gone.
Oh, he comes walking back
Got
up
ship orders.
with Modium. Modium's giving all of his items back. So there will be a trial for your friend in
That's a very generous term.
Very generous.
in about 2 hours. You're all welcome to attend. And if anyone would like to give statements either on or against him, you can let us know. You can do it discreetly and anonymously. That way your friends don't have to know what happened. But it will be taken into the consideration. Questions, comments, concerns?
I guess fireball.
All right.
You know what?
Does it?
I'll make one.
Not using it.
You starving?
You
Save it
were
for the trial.
so I can't use
Save it for the
fire.
trial.
So I can't use things that are like things on fire.
I don't care. Do it.
I was don't. There were 2 other people who did it. So
I
like,
cast lightning. That does the same thing.
yeah, that's why I don't have lightning or fireball.
The tiefling kind of leans in, like right behind your ear while you guys are having this debate, and goes, "Fire's really fucking pretty, though.
See?
I know, right?
It's really fucking pretty good.
And if you control your power well enough, it doesn't catch things on fire. Watch." And he turns around and just lobs a firebolt at a tree, and just one quick motion, and it hits the tree and spatters across it. Doesn't light.
Oh.
And with that, the 2 guards, spears level in his direction. He goes, "Fuck, my bad. I got carried away. My bad."
Yep.
And he slowly reaches down,
It didn't.
pulls his component pouch off his hip, and just drops it in front of him.
He was just doing the project. See, it didn't like the tree fire.
The staffs, the spears go back up and replant. So,
Can we go in now? This price is picked up.
I don't know where the price is.
I'll have to look at it off the head. Good night, Sheridan. I love you.
Fired Steven.
Yes. I think the lady can go over there. It was over there, but then we needed to swap it to the
Sure.
Sure. How about Grandpappy? So, I was going to get to this, but then fuckery happened. He points to the pool of drying blood on the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen
To enter the city, your weapons will be confiscated until a point we can check you for the curse. Once you are cleared or cured of the curse, you can have your items back. But until we determine you are not a threat or a danger to the city, you will not be allowed to travel the city armed. Does anyone disagree with this?
I mean, I'm already disarmed.
Because I have a lot of it.
Only half.
The guard does that. The guard turns and goes, "Ha."
I hate you.
So, the side part of that is if anyone disagrees with this, you will not be entering the town.
I agree.
Oh,
You
now
can
we-
disagree to the point of not submitting, but you will not be welcome in this town if you do not submit to these demands. Was that understood by everyone present?
I request you search immediately so we can have our thing back.
It takes time to fully look into the curse, but you can ask to go earlier.
You guys are slow. All right.
A quick check can tell you how heavily cursed, but to actually properly know the degree and if it's lingering past just the visual symptoms takes time and talent.
I'm a professional. I can do it significantly faster.
I doubt it.
All right. I know what I can do.
Okay, fine. Point to your friends and tell me which ones of them are cursed and which ones are not.
I point and tell him exactly which ones.
He kind of jots it down and goes, all right, if any of these are wrong, you owe me 5 gold. If you are right, I will give you 10.
You're like trying to cheat me. So I feel like you're trying to cheat me.
You are adamant about your abilities? You can say no. We don't have to gamble. Just thought I'd make it more fun for you guys. It's been a stressful
I
day.
won't be parting with my money here.
I think I'm going just.
But I'll agree.
You're not going to part with your gold, then what's the point?
Honor. At this point, it's a matter of principle.
I think I'll go.
I give him 10 gold.
You'll take the bet?
Yeah.
So you owe me 5 gold if he's wrong. I owe you 10 if he's right?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. So who you wanted to go first?
Yeah.
Give me all your weapons. Anything you can use to cause harm. Any
All
holy
right.
symbols?
To go from hammer whip, holy symbol, all the way down to my razor blade. All my grenades, my javelins, knives.
He kind of pauses. You hand him your pack of grenades and what the axe? Never mind.
They're gone.
I shut up.
Yeah. I don't really care. Or I do
The
care,
less
but
I
I
know,
don't
the better.
care to ask.
All right, and he takes you into the city. You're led by him and one other guard, and they take you about 1,000 feet into the city into a little makeshift tent house setup thing. Not really a tent, but not really a house.
Kind of like this.
It's more solid than that. It's like a temporary building.
Oh,
Essentially, it's in this way to be. It's just kind of it's more sturdy, can withstand the weather and stuff easier, but it's can be collapsed and taken down without much difficulty. They take you in, and there are about 4 clerics, a couple of sorcerers, and a wizard in there, and some other general people, just kind of rags. And they begin casting spells in your direction, going over and checking you rather thoroughly.
You're checking the first.
Huh?
I said you have to check the first.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell them. I was told I am first stage.
You were first stage.
There it is. I just remember we went over it this morning.
Yeah, I was just,
The artificer looked over everybody. He was pretty good.
yeah, he again. There's more to this curse than just the physical aspects of it, which
Fuck you!
looks like I just made 5 gold. A couple of the clerics cast some spells on you, and you feel the anger wash away, and you feel what you hadn't realized. There's been this cloudiness in your head since the moment you entered the forest, and that washes away. You're seeing things clearly for the first time.
Thank you.
You level up.
Huh?
You level up.
And you level up.
Right on.
And would you like to wait here or would you like to go back to your friends?
I like to wait here because I want to be able to, as a group, when we're all checked out, to go and do commerce and stuff.
And he puts the bag down.
May
May I keep your bombs for the time being?
Yes, you can keep my.
Your friends seem to think you're a bit of a loose cannon. And I'm going to be honest, having this many bombs on a loose cannon terrifies the fuck out of me.
Yeah, there's 9 of them. And I got 3 javelin grenades.
He doesn't ask. He just reaches out and pulls them out of your hand and turns and walks away with them and your bag of bombs.
You want my bouncy betties too?
You want my mini nuke? So the guard comes walking back out. Okay, so first order of business, 5 gold, please.
He wasn't cursed?
Oh, he was. But more than just the stage 1 that he thought it was.
Oh, but that wasn't the bet. You don't get the 5 gold yet.
Was it you were wrong about the length of the curse? Oh, fine.
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was just
It was
who
whether
was
they
and
were
who wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's not cursed, right? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I got my marks.
I'm level
I got
Wait,
my marks.
no, I don't. I think
I got my
it's
marks.
okay.
I got my marks. So that was my bad.
I don't remember either.
She's not cursed, correct? She's not.
No. Yeah, no.
She never got touched by any of them. She's kind of sneaky.
All right. I pull off my trident,
Hey, you're not here.
and then I grab my greatsword and see the symbol of cause on it.
Sword.
He zaps with it.
Oh, it's gonna go great.
Worshipper or just collector? Interesting.
And that's all my weapons.
They lead you into town. You go to the same building, same chats, and the guard, or you see him in there just kind of polishing his armor, and they start checking over. One of the leans in whispers to the guard, and he starts chuckling, and they cast a spell on you. And again, you don't have the curse, you don't have the anger part of it, but there's still this cloudiness that, again, like I said with him, you don't realize it was there.
I did not part with my money.
You didn't realize it was there. You didn't realize that your thoughts weren't fully coherent. That part of what you guys have been going through, you realize this took longer than you thought it was, even with the ranger having abilities, because there's been that cloudiness, there's been that days, that kind of one around like you're lost, like you're always tired kind of thing, and immediately washes away.
That kind of made what he was going through times too.
And level up. So, comes walking back out. All right, now 5 gold, please. You were only checking for the physical aspects of the curse, weren't you? The eye changes, the hair color changes.
So my DM would let me check for, so yeah.
You don't have the spells to check the other stuff.
You know what? Fuck you. I said it's on my DM would let me check for.
Be in game.
Yeah, I know.
You were only checking for physical aspects, correct?
I was checking for whatever I could.
All you
don't know.
know is physical. You don't have spells, what I'm saying. You don't have spells or tools to actually inspect. You were doing once-overs.
Yeah.
So he informs you there's more to this curse than just the changes you can see and notate. There's a fogginess that goes with it. There's
I'm not ignoring him, but I'm writing it down.
There's
with a little side note that he's a bitch.
The worse the physical, the worse the cloudiness in your head gets. But just being in the forest at all, the curse starts to take its hold. You could fight off the physical aspect all you want, but if you spend enough time in the forest itself, it will still take you.
Is that why like people can't remember when they're like fully cursed?
Yes. Because it messes, part of it messes with your mind and seeps into your mind. And even once you leave the forest, once the physical parts are broken, the chains are broken, if it's not properly taken care of, the mental roots that it's made will hold. And will make you susceptible to more of that kind of abilities in the future.
Oh.
So I'm not going to role play it out with each person because it's going to be the same. Does anyone fight it? Does anyone argue? Does anyone fight back?
I shoot him.
One by one, you were all led into the city, led into that makeshift tent, looked over. And for anyone that wasn't paying attention when I said it or wasn't at the table when I said it, there, as you guys are brought into that tent and inspected and then cured, this fogginess that you didn't realize you had washes away. There was this
just background white noise in your head that was impeding all of your thought process. That just, as you're cured, washes away.
Can I get some of that from my own brain? Like ADHD bit.
And with that, you each level up.
You would
Okay.
make me love that game, you whore. You would make me love it, you whore.
Revivify. If someone had died, looking
Was it chromatic orb that I was
Oh,
repeatedly told to get? Chromatic orb, the one that repeatedly told to
I
get?
don't know. I would ask somebody else to know what that is.
I think it was.
sick.
Like
You
you
know,
can
I'm like-
right?
I don't know how many spells I could.
You better not use the backpack for.
9. I just got third level abilities.
I think with Paladin, it changes. It's based on your level.
No, I should have fucking break it.
I feel like that's a thing.
Fractals not actually how I spend my learn periods. Really do.
I think you have access to all of your spells.
I just get to choose.
You just have more.
No.
You have more slots.
No.
You have access to all your spells. You can only cast some in your
Actually staying
Okay,
in
So
the
at 9th level,
tradition
you can cast 2 third level spells,
of
3 second level spells,
pretty franks.
and
Yeah,
4.
but how many do you have list?
You have access to all your spells.
So how many can I write down?
All of them.
All of
You
them?
just can only use some
I
of
wrote it
them.
down for no reason.
Or him for some reason he doesn't know. But no.
So don't mind you get anything except for maybe more spells.
I like that.
So I can just pick whatever I want.
Yeah.
Thank you.
More spells.
Ooh, elemental weapons.
Oh, yep.
The fifth one says
That's interesting.
raise dead.
Non-magical weapon that
Thank you.
becomes a magic weapon. Choose
You
one
know,
of the
you get
following
fire.
types.
Is that
Acid,
all
pulse,
your
fire,
fire.
thunder. That's pretty sick.
So that's the tieflings brought in. He looks amongst everyone, goes, "First, thank you guys for letting me travel with you and getting me out of that hellhole.
I'd like this.
And I'm going to leave now.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you. It was a pleasure. Hone your skills. Get better.
A little bit.
Have a good evening. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Make sure you don't watch over you.
Thank you. Good luck out there.
Peace out, yo.
Very much not a pleasure. You're a dick.
Fuck you too.
Make it consistent.
He turns
You know
into a
what?
god and vanishes.
I didn't like you at first. I liked you now.
Glad we were able to grow on each other.
Yeah.
He turns and leaves. You too.
Always remember the cursed squirrels.
Did you try to pet him?
Yes.
Don't do that. He's yelling. Get in on the thing. You pet him
And
after
with that, the tiefling exits. Mike, did you hear level up? Level up.
I don't know what all
As you let into the tent and cured, you let you the sluggishness that you don't realize has been there washes away, and you level up.
literally and holding us down.
There's a lot of nice spells in here.
I don't know if it's
You already.
His fogginess obviously didn't go away.
Trying to find all the stuff that needed my proficiency.
What did
All the stuff that needed my proficiency.
Did you not add it on there?
I said,
Oh, it went up a level.
yeah, so I
I'd sign
picked the number.
What is the legend? More.
And it goes from happening.
Basically, you serve a famous person, cultural object. Basically, the name describing what they know about it. It's the famous thing you choose isn't actually famous. Your sad musical note played on a trombone. It's what else.
Magic circle. Dispel magic. Create food and water in the middle of the center. Make someone blind.
If you don't have fire,
Rick, are you dumbass?
I do not have access to fireball.
You know what? It's because you're a little bitch. Fuck
I
you.
do have access to flame strike. Vertical column of brilliant fire roars up above. Each creature with a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, center point within range, makes a dexterity saving throw, takes 5d6 fire
Do
damage.
we automatically take the mid, or do we roll?
Yeah, we only so much all I want.
You're supposed to be in here. I can tell you got stuff. No, fuck you. Who cares
Did
if
we
I-
ever figure out how to get our stuff up from the permanent stuff earlier?
It's permanent life loss.
That's
You know what?
Sorry. So you were saying everyone knew you guys were it.
I walked through it. I went to him.
Got it.
Big jump.
So you guys are as you guys are in the tents, taking a minute to breathe and kind of it's a nice moment of relaxation. After again, you guys realize up to the last week, you guys had even when you were resting, you weren't fully resting. So it's nice for you guys to just take a few minutes and just breathe.
No, I was.
Would you guys like to keep in?
While you guys are in there doing that, a guard comes around and discreetly hands each of you a piece of paper.
I read my paper.
All it says is, would you like to testify? And it says, against, for, or no.
Richard Gutierrez Harmony, there he is.
Would I be a dick if I said no?
No.
So you want.
They could have said all three.
He waits about 10 minutes, and then he goes back through and recollects the papers. Everyone that doesn't, if you want to say it out loud, say it out loud, or you can text me.
But you hit it out with the shovel.
I put.
I'm taking my fucking answer
I
now.
don't
Fuck
want a
you.
chance of messing this up
Technically, I wasn't there.
because I don't want a chance
You
of
are.
messing this up.
Yeah, now.
Well, we're against that. Goddamn.
You can text me if you don't want to say it out loud, or
I literally, when I showed up, I had no idea what was going on until it kind of got it got explained through everybody's storyline. So I had
oh,
nothing I could say.
then you can just mark now. So I need either a verbal or a text response from everybody. Raiders.
I suppose I'll vote for.
Oh yeah, your answer is going to be.
Justify fuck with my ships.
I know my answer's gonna be, but I don't know
What's
how
your
to actually like argue
Fuck
that.
with my shit going on here. I'm gonna save them. I
Don't
need to
metagame it?
fuck with me.
Yeah, you're right. I think Modian might kill us.
Because you like Toby and you're trying to do whatever's best for Toby, hence you being upset with the group over a thing that everyone would have done. If it was anyone but Toby, you would have done it too. I know how you are.
You don't know with me, do you? See, no, I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, you don't get a piece of paper.
I didn't have the biggest try to
Give me a pretty shitty lawyer if you answer any of the other two options.
No, I do not want to testify.
Oh, it's just about
No, I want to testify against him.
I write a little side note. Fuck Modian.
In orders.
What's your response?
Specifically Walrus. You know what? You're right, Walrus. I vote against.
Response to the paper?
no. I don't
What are your response to the paper?
Yes.
Against or for?
Against or for?
Not against. I was telling them they were all wrong.
Okay.
I'm defending him. I'm not saying, hey, he's a dick, kill him.
Well, you should be.
I put a side note. I won't have to fight. It would be on Jerry.
And technically, it's best for Toby if he does that. So.
One on Jerry, please. Let me lead the Jerry.
So the against are led into a separate, or as you guys all start to leave and they start to take you to where you guys are going to go, you guys are all separated. Each one of you is taken by a guard.
I was saying, he shows it.
Huh?
Doesn't look good to have right on a piece of paper.
Yes, you're each taken by a guard, separate directions into the city. You are led straight to where you saw Frank at last.
He's fine.
Is our current health like the same?
Yes, because you guys didn't heal.
Huh? Too late? Fuck you. That's it.
I mean, there's not going to be combat today unless you guys force it.
Okay, well, fuck you. I'm gonna save you.
Well,
then.
in our defense, there wasn't coming to me.
Anyone that wants to keep their vote and their thing anonymous, text me what you would say in your thing.
So just you.
What?
If you want to keep yours anonymous,
I am anonymous?
if you want to, just text it to me. If no one wants to be anonymous, does anyone want to keep their thing anonymous? No?
What?
You shut up. Does anyone want to keep their testimony? Thank you. Their testimony anonymous.
No, let him defend anonymous, please.
No, I'm just trying to.
I have like a bag on your head or entire proceedings.
So you two are led into separate rooms, and they ask you what your testimony is.
I'm testifying against him.
Yes, are you? What did you say?
I said no.
Oh no. I guess it's just you. Sorry, my bad.
No, I tell them that we start right at the gate. We were trying to basically talk our way in, trying to figure out how to get in, and all of a sudden he just goes rabid and starts trying to attack the guard. We try and pull him off, it doesn't work, so we start trying to put him down.
Yep. Rat.
What?
They ask you what your testimony is.
Is that what I said happened?
Yes.
Uh,
Or do you have anything else to say in his defense?
No, he disappeared for a moment and then came back and then he was like,
He didn't disappear.
They were joking about that. When going to his room, they were joking.
because he wasn't here.
Oh yeah, he wasn't. You're right. I'm sorry.
So he disappeared. Then when he came back, he was just all aggressive and stuff. I don't know if something aggressive made him aggressive like while he was gone. Because there was one time that someone disappeared and came back and had remembered, which was that one time with Jim. Jim was an old party member.
Should be.
I mean, my character wouldn't know about Jim, but
we don't know that anybody else is doing this. We don't know if it's the same.
You're all led in separate rooms.
yeah. So I just say that I don't know if it was something about while he was gone that affected him, but because usually we don't remember.
So if he didn't remember what happened while he was gone, like you're saying it typically is, there'd be no excuse for his behavior.
I don't know.
Is that what you're saying?
He was barely under the influence.
That's fine.
So out of game, how long have we been traveling together? Like months, weeks, years?
Not years. You both have, or no, sorry.
When
you
Darcy
not even
got
a month, probably about a month.
Okay. So in the month that about a month that I've known and traveled with him, he's been very. I am basically giving my testimony. Please stop asking. In the time that I've spent.
Yes. Can I separate you two as well?
Yes. That's cool. Put Josh over here.
Sorry. I'll wait until you're done.
I'm waiting for public meetings. I assumed you needed to look up his stuff.
Oh.
Like in the about month that we've known and traveled together, he's been very protective of the group. He's a barbarian, but he's not in the trained sense, not in the hey, he's just a crazy person. He doesn't fly off the handle. He doesn't talk much, but some people don't. He's never been overly aggressive or anything, but helpful to the group.
So then why would he lash out like that today?
I assume that it had to do with the type of sick that you were telling us we get from the forest.
From what your friend said, he doesn't have that, or not as much as that. Not enough to lose control.
I don't know. From us traveling with him and them knowing him for longer than I have, and them from what they say, being willing to not try to find out what was wrong, but start attacking him as soon as he has started attacking somebody else. I don't really know what to say about them.
So they should have left it and let him murder the guard that he was.
I'm not saying that they should let him murder the guard, but I feel like they could have physically tried to stop him instead of shooting him.
They did.
Or stabbing him.
Several people tried to physically restrain him. He's telling you.
I was not there during that, so I can't.
Well, I'm telling you, several of your party members did physically try to restrain him, he broke out of all of their restraints, including the magical ones, and continue trying to chew through someone's neck.
If that's what had to be done, that's what had to be done. As I say, I can't give testimony as to what happened. I'm sure you have plenty of people giving you testimony as to what happened. I can only give you testimony as to how he was the previous month that I've known him. So whether it helps him or hurts him, that's all I can do.
All right. So you're all led, after you talk to them, you're all led through the streets and kind of reconvene back together in the central city, and are led to a fairly large building where there's already a bunch of people gathered and just kind of sitting in chairs, and you realize it's a small courtroom.
Where's the guard captain?
You said no to the letter.
Oh, I was just gonna say he was startled.
You said no to the letter, so they didn't pull you aside.
Okay.
But you can comment on that during the trial if you want to. That was the point of the letter, if you want to say anything in or against his defense.
I say.
But did you stop and actually ask him to keep me on the deck?
Yeah.
Why?
Never been on a jury before.
Sure, fuck it.
Yes.
Guilty.
Get that.
So all of you except for Cradle are led back to a central. You're led to a back room where you're sitting with 6 other people, 2 guards, 4 commoners.
Perfect.
You are all here today to be a jury on the 12 trials we have going on today. Okay. We're all here to be the jury on a trial for an attempted murder.
So I was told I could tell 12 people that are guilty and I get to personally tie their nooses.
You're all here to help us determine the guilt of the accused. We will hear testimonies from friends. We'll hear testimony from some of his friends. And an account for what happened. It will be up to you guys to determine whether or not he is guilty or not. Any questions? One of the guys' hands goes up. Is it a citizen? No, it was one of the adventurers. Fuck the adventurers.
Whoa, man!
Kill him already.
What do you mean?
And the captain was talking just.
Okay,
Oh,
I feel like he at least deserves a fair jury.
Frank, go home. You're fucking drunk again.
Go, Frank. Go.
Wait, what?
I'm going home.
I think it's
You don't have a home.
No,
Different break.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that.
You're not there. You're not there.
they said that we were let in.
He's in a separate spot.
Okay.
Because he wanted to be on the jury.
He said the thing.
Well, I guess this makes it easier. Because now there's only 5 of you. So don't worry about a tie.
6.
Wait, he's on the jury.
There was 6 other than him.
Fuck, it's even again.
Sad face.
3 citizens, 2 guards. Jenny, go home. Fuck you. Type your shit anyways.
Don't need that. It's my mom's fault.
Yeah, Jenny, fuck you.
Why? I took it because they dropped it. I did take it. I took
I'm gonna lean over to
Jenny just kind of.
I'm
Fuck you do that!
gonna lean over to the guard who said that. Wait, fuck him. Do we have an actual reason that we can say?
You fuck my brother?
She actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you for fucking his
I mean, we
brother.
weren't dating, but still, fuck her. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm with you on this one, buddy.
Solidarity, go home!
Alice.
You're
No,
not
my
doing that
point.
like very low. But it's perfect for this situation.
Fridge is still open to whoever
I
matters
forwarded to
to.
him real quick. Give me a minute. I forwarded to him so he knows my verdict. I can't say my proper verdict, so I have to send it to Steven. Josh, help me come up with my verdict.
You gonna play it for the rest of the class?
No.
Like,
We'll be safe
bad.
just in
Yeah,
case.
it's bad.
It's bad.
It was
It is not being repeated.
very not family friendly.
yeah, very not family friendly.
Maybe you should turn off his mic.
It should
Already
be.
did.
They let us have access to.
Alright, as soon as the lawyer gets here, we'll continue. Oh god, I forgot there's a lawyer.
You're my lawyer.
What else?
I want to ask you a quick question.
Who?
Mike. Not Smoke, but Mike.
Okay.
What was the spell that you kept telling me that I needed?
Chromatic orb.
Yes.
It's like 50 gold pieces to cast it.
Just not per cast. You just need a diamond that's not consumed on the cast. So you spend 50 gold to buy a large diamond that the spell uses.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
you
I know
cast-
that.
You essentially you're throwing the diamond at them, and then becomes the spell.
Well, that's
And
fair,
you-
'cause you probably have one.
So it's essentially
in our
a
pocket
magical
somewhere.
boomerang. Essentially a magical boomerang.
The other one, it becomes a catalyst. So you just alter this. It doesn't. You don't throw it. It just you hold it.
Oh, sorry. He's right. I always flavored it as it being the actual spell. Like Taz would take it, spin it in his hand, it would start to glow, and he'd lob it at people.
Oh, that's fun.
Was how I always flavored it. Yeah, you are right. Sorry. I got it mixed up because that's the main person I played it with was
Like
Taz.
Iron Man repulsor.
Kind of, yeah.
It's good. You do it like that, and it does fucking like disco ball.
Frisbee.
But that was my wizard that used all the
Like
components. It was
great.
very handling how to use components, so I had that stuck in my head. I like Taz. He's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna
Well,
It's sad that I can't get an actual print of him proper size. Just in general, like it's cursed.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could just. The only problem on him is his staff. I wonder if we could just beef up his staff.
Tony did. Tony made me one with a nice, flexible, bendy staff that fucking broke.
No, just
But-
take your step.
But if he wouldn't have landed from up there to the ground.
Hurry up, lawyer man. What was it? You need to be here after we're talking.
No, his lawyer can be in there.
You better be sparing those pretzel nuggets.
His layer can be in the other room.
Oh, share him with him and his tongue.
So Frank, you're left just in there by yourself. There's a guard kind of watching you. Any attempt to talk to him, he ignores.
Okay. I don't really attempt to talk to him.
Then yeah, you just sit there in the silence for what feels like hours before the door swings open again, and 4 guards come walking in, holding shackles. Up now. Turn your back to the door. They walk in. Any movement whatsoever, we end you. Do you understand? Nod to signal agreement. You feel your arms pulled behind your back and chains wrapped around them, and you feel kind of a tug as they're linked to chains around your feet, and you feel a hand go around your face and clap something around your face, so you can't open your jaw more than like that. They muzzle
Never
you.
mind, it's a different thing. Sorry.
You bit the crap out of somebody.
No, I thought that it was a different torture device, not that one.
And they say on your knees as a hand goes on your shoulder and pushes you down, and you feel the chains tighten as you're pulled like that, to where your feet and hands are almost together, and they just pick
So
you up.
it's essentially picked up hogtied.
Yeah. They pick you up and carry you out, and you were just carried through the city like that, with people booing you and throwing rotten fruit at you.
It's fun.
Guilty.
I thought it was a so I just like it clapped around your head with a big slap. It was in your mouth with spikes on either side. So if you try to talk, you get stabbed.
It's more. No, it's more akin to the one that Doctor Strange used on that dude.
Yes, you're muzzled. You are muzzled.
It's one that Doctor Strange used on that dude.
For lack of a better word,
Yeah.
you are muzzled.
Full body muzzle.
There isn't a better word.
What's that?
I'm helping be the crowd, don't worry. Guilty! Lock him up! Kill him!
People are booing you. You hear a couple cheers. A couple people yell "fuck the guards," but more than not, protect our city.
that
Get these victims out of here. Just
Yeah.
terrible shit.
What else can I say to be one of these crowd members?
And you are led into another small room
Fuck the man while we're at it.
where the chains are loosened to where you can stand on your own. Even Twitch wrong, we end you. As a necklace of garlic is put around your neck with a wooden cross on the end of it.
I Twitch form.
Yeah.
And you are pushed in through another door.
This is Aaron. You extend the see-through tuck we got?
They set up a device that's got on the end of the cross has a stake just pressed against your heart with a little arm on it, so they just push a button.
You push a button. If I twitch wrong, it automatically activates.
And you're led pushed into another room where Modian is standing there waiting for you. He is brought in, muzzled, chained, garlicked, and all.
Melville chain, garlic crossed.
You better hope it doesn't get much colder in here.
You guys have 10 minutes, and then we will start the trial.
Guilty.
My bad, I'm not supposed to vote yet.
Are we in there yet?
You guys are in the main room.
Is it-
I vote guilty just on that principle now.
We're in the main room. We're not.
Go for
You're in the main courtroom. They're in the back side room.
Oh, I thought they were. Right.
I'll start whispering that he's an adventurer.
The jury is let out and put on a side stand off to the side of the stage. You all see Cradle come walking out with 4 other people.
What the fuck?
I want the jury.
What the fuck?
And
They let mention merchants just joining the juries, apparently. I'll take it, dude.
And another older gentleman walks in, looks to be Elvin, and sits at the back of a podium. We are gathered here today for the trial of a vampire attempting to slaughter the captain of the guards.
Objection, Your Honor.
You're not in there.
You're pooped right now.
We have decided that he will be tried by members of the city, members of the guard, and one of his own.
Man,
I'm just a traveling merchant, please.
Did you just laugh at that in the game?
He's not in here.
Okay.
I'm so
Traveling
confused.
merchant man.
Him and him are in a separate room. The rest of you are in the main amphitheater of the courtroom, where the jury was just led into off to the side.
And I'm the jury.
I thought
Him and
they
him
got
are not in here. No. They were in a separate room so they can talk. Because obviously you're not going to have the lawyer and the accused in a room with the jury. The jury is let in or set up, and the judge is coming to the main room and is announcing all of this.
So they're
There's
finishing
some-
their thing to move into
Yes.
How many lawyer shirts have you watched?
Not
a
enough.
lot.
I mean, they know that.
You better hope that the many you've watched is going to be enough.
What?
Especially when you got jury members like me.
Yeah.
Out
Especially
for
when he
his
wants
blood.
him dead.
Mhm.
He wants him
Anything
dead,
you-
not because he
Frank,
thinks
talk
that's the thing. He's not being fair. It's he doesn't want him dead because he doesn't want him dead for the good of the people. He wants him dead so that puts us on the good side of the guards so we can finish our mission.
Who's that?
You?
Oh, no, I just want him dead.
Why?
Boredom.
Not
Because he's dead.
not you being meta, like genuinely.
Boredom.
His
Yeah.
character's bored.
Yeah.
Let me do the talking.
Okay. You know what's really exciting? Dying.
Do not argue with anything I say.
Just wait till I fireball. There.
Oh, yeah, I'm tongue-tied. I forgot.
And muzzle.
And
You
my,
can still talk, just not well.
I wasn't going to speak.
Done. So.
I wasn't going to speak. I was going to gesture to the muzzle on my mouth.
You're gonna eat me every two.
You hear chains rattle
So,
as he forgets.
I don't care. If you have a chance to say anything, stop and think about it. Think about it again, and then just don't do it.
Don't do it.
I will do my best to defend you to the best of my ability.
Like peeking and say something to the lawyer real quick. You're fired. Oh, it is on.
You guys don't have that.
You know that one guy? He's an adventurer. Don't trust him.
Are you on the jury? You don't get
I'm talking to the jury members. Fuck off. The one guy who's an adventurer. Don't trust him. Personally, I think he's out to kill us all. I would know. You agree with me? You get shot with him.
Ew.
What's up, Jim?
Cooties.
Oh yeah, baby, come here.
What's to do with it? Alright. So, about 10 minutes pass, and a gentleman comes in. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. And he grabs him under the arm and pulls him into the main room, where you see again, fairly packed, really well packed courtroom, to the point where there's people just kind of standing along the walls as well. You see your party, because again, adventure tenants stand out in the midst of travel, in the midst of regular people. And you notice Cradle sitting
Armed
with
one in the jury.
4 people.
Especially the armed one in the jury.
And you look around, and you see Cradle sitting with 4 people on the main court floor, realizing he is in the trial somehow. All right, time to call this meeting, this trial to order. Frank, the vampire, versus the city of Kensington.
I wave at Modian.
Now, the accused has chosen a lawyer, one Modian, one of his own, to speak for him. Is this true? Is it still your intent? What do you have to say for your companion?
Your Honor, members of the jury, I do agree that we will stipulate that my companion
Sorry,
Frank.
reckoning one thing. You were here. You had the same clerics come to you and read the curse. You had the same fog lifted as well.
Okay.
So level up.
My companion Frank did indeed attack the city guards as stated, but
Guilty.
we wish to plead temporary insanity. He is, first off, he is a vampire creature, so he does have bloodlust, but he normally controls that very well. He keeps that under control. But as your are any of the clerks or the clerks or mages or anything?
There's one of them. There's the head clerk. You guys met the head clerk.
I'm going to
And
point
the
towards the
judge was
clerk. As your clerics and mages can testify, all of us were infected by the forest. I don't know if there's an official name for the curse at this point, but our entire, even though we may not have undergone it fully, with his vampiric nature and his bloodlust, he's keeping under control. The curse clouded his mind enough to cause him to attack the guards. Normally, as other parties of the member could testify, Frank is very docile and he does not attack people. But due to the nature of the curse in the forest that you are all aware of, his mind has been clouded and he was not acting under his normal mental facilities. Once we're out of the forest, there is no danger of this repeating because, again, that's not who he is. He is a gentle, kind creature.
Just like laughs from the jury and all around.
He is a gentle and kind being that does not attack people just to attack them.
I did that in character.
Shut up, lady.
Judge looks around. Selkar, would you like to speak on the effects of the curses? We understand them currently. And the head clerk that you had pointed out stands up. Yes, Your Honor. From what we understand, anyone entering the forest has their decision-making abilities impaired and slowed. Prolonged exposure to the forest causes irritability, aggression, and finally complete loss of control of themselves to the point where they will attack even their friends and family.
Like our DM
Break it.
represented over here who just broke it. Yeah.
In front of your head. God damn it.
What'd you break? I'll fix it later.
Fix it.
Okay.
I was finishing with it.
That's what you have the Venom for. Or the Venom.
Broke it.
You broke the Venom too.
Well, the clips here were super weak, so this part popped off. So I want to keep playing with it, making it worse.
God, dude. Quit breaking shit.
These are super fucking thin, so just immediately snapped. Yeah, the third level being aggression that even your friends and family won't be safe from. And what level was he at? From what we could tell, he was stage 1, light aggravation. We haven't seen anyone at that stage become uncontrollably hostile before.
Yeah, do I get a chance to question?
Once he's finished,
All right, just what's your guys's?
once you're finished, you may ask him more questions. Yeah, so usually we haven't seen them get uncontrollably aggressive until the third stage. Sometimes the second stage presents at some aggression, but not outwardly attempting to murder people. Thank you. Do you have questions for him, Modian?
Yes. Have you guys had a chance to study very many vampires with this curse?
Motherfucker's gonna say 27 of them in the last day.
Huh?
Hello.
Low.
Yes.
And what is the result? Have they had any worse results with this?
Usually they resisted a little bit better.
And has any of them had been under a bloodlust? They're not eating blood like they normally do.
Not to our knowledge. Typically, that's even if they were, that's their responsibility.
It is a response, yes, and I'm not saying he shouldn't take care of that. But my question is, though, in my statement is that due to his bloodlust he hadn't fed because we're going to the forest, could that possibly cause the curse to be worse since he is, again, his mental facility? And you're just the head clerk, you said?
Yes.
Since you examined him, you saw that he has the first stages, or have you guys about the first stage?
Yes.
Or is it a pre-stage?
First stage.
First stage.
The pre-stage is something that everyone is affected by upon entering the forest, regardless of willpower.
So since he has the first stage and he has been fighting a bloodlust, he hasn't, again, we've been going through the forest for a week. Was it a week?
Yeah.
So we've been through that forest for a week, so he's been afraid to eat anything, fearing, not wanting to have the curse upon him more, not realizing that, because again, we have one of our own members is a learned man, and he was able to study us, and I was able to help remove it slightly from the ones that were affected, not knowing the full extent as you guys have.
Was he one of the ones you removed it from?
I believe so, yes.
How long ago?
I believe it was 2 days ago.
Information I have that I didn't expect you to remember, but would be relevant to what you just said. So you cured him 2 days ago. How deep into the curse was he at that point? How afflicted was he by that point?
He was in stage 2.
Did he attack any of you during that point?
Not at that point, but we were just friends, and he was holding it back.
So he had control over it at stage 2, but lost control of it at stage 1.
Again, he didn't attack his friends. He attacked.
You didn't come across any strangers throughout the force that you could have attacked?
I want to play the opposite lawyer so bad.
Huh?
I want to be the fucking opposite lawyer.
The opposing lawyer so bad.
Lawyer.
Can we throw him as the opposing lawyer?
Prosecutor.
The prosecutor? Testifying against him?
We have encountered a few people, and again, he was able to hold it back. It's just
So against random strangers, he was able to hold it back, but against a guard,
because it's been even longer.
but by your own account, he was heavier cursed at these points, yet was able to hold it
And
back.
he's been holding it back, but again, he's been longer without feeding, which would have an effect on the longer he goes without actually feeding on a viable substance that can help nourish him.
Has it only been since you entered the force that you haven't fed, or was it longer than that? A simple nod or shake will suffice. Has it been longer than the week since you last fed? So he chose to not eat before entering this forest.
But he was not aware of what the force would do to him.
But if he was waiting beforehand, he knew that he was putting everyone at risk. It was his choice to be unfed. Do you regularly go long bouts without eating, without feeding? Yes or no? So he does this. So if this is something he's consciously deciding to do,
Because he does not want to accidentally harm innocent people. So he
by testing something he has no control over,
he's trying to go as long as he can without hurting anybody.
and then just let's go and start murdering people.
Well, again, that is the force. That is the effects of the curse leveling his brain.
plenty of vampires and vampires that want to live in society take the route of more frequent, smaller feedings to subdue that part of them to prevent the instincts of being a vampire kicking in and actually murdering people. By choosing to push it off to the point where he loses control, he's actively choosing to let it become a problem and let it risk people's lives.
I never said he was intelligent.
You actually said
His intelligence isn't something we're calling into question here. It's his intent. It's his knowledge that this was going to happen. It's whether or not this could have been avoided and should have been avoided. Which the same way we would be trying anyone in this room if they were to murder someone or attempt to murder someone. He wasn't out of control. He knew what he was doing.
Then that's where we make the difference. I do not think he knows what he was doing because of the forest. We've been in the forest for a week.
But if this is a thing he regularly does, and you just said that he regularly does to avoid hurting people, pushing it to a point that he knows he's going to end up losing all control, to where if your friends hadn't been there, he probably would have killed one of our guards. The only reason one of our guards is alive is because 4 of your friends, 2 of them failed, but 2 of them, all 4 of them at least tried to step in and stop it. If it hadn't been for your party, we'd be looking for a new leader of our guard, and you guys would all probably be filled with holes.
But if we had not gone through the forest, he would not have. His mind would not have been muddled, and he would have been thinking clear. Again, he's not one of the most intelligent people I know to begin with, and that's why he decided to try to test it longer, not knowing that the effects of the force would affect him, even if he wasn't, in quotes, affected and showing actual physical symptoms. None of us were aware that there was this mind-numbing.
So you believe he has control of it as long as he's not afflicted by the curse?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gone long enough to.
The judge looks at the cleric. Did you cure him the same way you cured the rest of these travelers?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Traveling merchant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. So he is no longer a threat. He is cured. He should be fine. He's fed. On our guard.
You'd have to ask your clerk if he's cured of the.
The cleric said he did.
Okay.
So I'm asking if you think he would be good.
Yes.
Okay. Unbind him. One of the guards walks over, pulls your chains down and kind of unclips them, pulls them forward and just leaves wrist shackles on you and unclips your muzzle.
I think he's pulling Harry Mason.
I have no idea what that is.
I mean, he's testing
lawyer.
I'll tell you what he's going to do.
And you are unshackled except for you still are handcuffed.
Okay. So while he's doing that, my people start dilating and they just start darting around.
Motherfucker.
I'm standing up with your gun.
You allowed him to have
it.
Yeah, we all have our stuff again.
Yeah, you give your stuff back.
It was just because we might.
I'm an armed juror, not just a normal juror.
Yeah, Adam wasn't trusted with the bomb.
What fucking court is this?
Adam wasn't trusted with the medieval.
You're right.
The kind where they let the guy with the gun on the jury, who just came into town today.
As a member of the party.
It was a jury repair.
I don't care. I just get here.
What were you saying? Sorry. Your eyes start darting around. The guard doesn't seem to notice.
Real quick, not to derail things, but a jury of peers does not include one of your companions. Normally, if you're on a jury and you are,
I might be one of your only yes votes to him living.
No, I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
Again, this is Aaron talking to Steve.
They're new to this.
When Steve said,
I will be one of the votes.
I'm confused now.
As soon as he was
Who's-
put on the jury,
He just said that he's the only votes to keep him living. When he
I might
voted not to vote, he said that he wanted him dead because he was bored.
He said out of game he said that, and
Yeah.
he didn't want to testify against or for him.
I abstained from the vote originally.
Then you're not who. Whatever.
Let's see how this plays out.
The guard that's currently unshackling you.
If he bites him, I shoot him. Just so we're clear, it is on the record stated. If he bites him, I shoot him. Fucking tell me I shoot him. We both know you're gonna.
Put my hand
As-
on Frank's
I
shoulder.
stand up and
As soon as I'm
William puts his hand on your shoulder.
oh, who?
Hand me this.
Yeah.
Modian, yeah.
Modian?
By hand.
And I stand up and I'm staring at you.
By hand.
With my hammer whip out.
If a guard sees your hand go to your gun, they approach it with the gun down. We will take it from you if we have to, put the gun down.
Okay.
So I'm unbound and he has his hand on me. I
prepared my quick draw status.
Fight him.
That one.
Roll.
That is Modian.
Yes.
Go ahead and say you coward. Go ahead and say you fucking coward. Say you're talking to your lawyer, your friend, going for defending yourself.
You have to go
Nat
through
20.
Oh shit.
Roll confirm.
The one good roll he's had in 3 days.
5.
No, this is second at
Straight
20
max damage.
Yeah, which is
I stand up.
7.
Guilty.
7
Attack
piercing.
me.
7
Guilty.
piercing.
You take 7
Guilty.
damage as you
Hang him.
you put your hand on his shoulder, he just chomps down on your wrist.
I got you. I'll hang him for you.
I'm sorry, how much damage was it?
7.
Just
7 points. You had some damage. You suck balls.
It's a bite. It's a bite. It's
Just
D4 plus 3.
Just keepers.
Give me the verdict, boss man.
Bad babies.
Oh, we'll shoot him right here, right now.
gun goes up, hand goes on the gun is pushed down.
I start doing this.
The guard that was unshackling you grabs and just yanks and essentially pulls your feet out from under you to pull the
Ouch.
chains back together and just
Ouch.
as you guys watch his Frank's head hits the floor.
Oh shit.
Adam, Dan, I just want to say he should be punished for being angry.
Angry.
He's waiting in about
Put the
You already dead though.
I reach over to the other jurors.
Says you. How do you know how long he's gone?
Listen, he just bit him right now.
Don't
doing?
know, but they did say.
Yeah, lawyer man, what you doing? Where's your defense at?
The guard.
Because it's all gone now. Because he just bit you.
Sorry, metagame.
but you after being cured from the curse that you claimed this was guilty of. The
I'd like to just say real quick as one of the jurors, guilty. Hang him.
judge looks at you. You're more than welcome to check in for the curse yourself. Or have your friend that you said was doing it check in with you.
God, no, don't get me involved in this shit.
Please,
Before
if
we
you check me rolling that one.
Before we continue this.
Please, if you check me rolling that one.
I'm debating
That fucking.
That'd be hilarious.
Like, yep, he's cursed. Day
what
3.
Modian would do. Aaron would say, fuck you, let him die.
Let him die, but
But Modian, that's not Modian.
Yeah.
As Walrus says, everyone deserves to live.
not him, clearly. You lost your only non-guilty vote.
And I prayed to fathers. Do you have any advice? Because what I want to pray about was thinking.
I was willing to back you up when he did not bite you after you just tear your entire defense in half.
He did.
To guide the trial.
He says he'll let this play out to the best of his abilities.
Okay.
Can you have your clerk check and make sure he hasn't been reinfected?
Yeah.
Again, if that's him, I don't have him. That my
The
defense.
judge motions for him. The clerk walks over.
Please roll that one.
That one. That two. Oh, well, actually two. He casts a couple spells, looks you over. None that I can see. If you'd like a second opinion, one of your party members can check.
Look, we're at
You're not
credit.
raising a hand.
I can do.
I see him look over at me and I sigh. I get up and I walk
Can you
over.
double check and see what you think?
Yeah,
Please roll.
I'll have a look.
I can cast a new curse.
He can also.
I can't do that. Is it?
1928.
Oh my god, okay.
You don't see any of the signs you've been looking for.
He's not. I go sit back down. Guilty.
I'm just a swing from a boat.
I'd like on record the entire
Does that
Spanish
work
trials
on
and
Vampire?
through that video
Huh?
been playing through my
Does that
head.
work on Vampire?
Just over and
What?
over on repeat.
Do you need air?
No, I don't need air.
Can that
I can hold my breath forever.
Well, let's drop you long and snapper net.
Yeah, I can quite literally just
it's
sit underwater.
The neck snapping. Part of it's the
Usually.
neck snapping, yeah.
But
It
they can,
depends how it's done.
as long as the neck has not separated from the body, though, you can heal from that.
Yeah, true.
You have to-
That would be the adventure part too, as well, though.
No,
Just the adventure part of it as well would cause that to not work.
I feel like they would have a way to execute adventure specifically.
Oh,
no, yeah, no. We're just he was asking about hanging.
It was just
I don't think that was the actual part of that part.
But his head
I don't think
half
it would work on any adventure.
what do you have to say for your
stab a stake through the heart.
companion, compatriot,
Didn't work the first 3 times, so.
as he is still laying face down on the ground.
Personally, I vote guilty, but
Guilty.
If you have nothing else to say, we will continue.
I'm gonna
I feel
kind
like
of
you're
look over to the
probably,
other
Trying
side
to.
member.
They're all just eyes wide looking at this
Oh
unfold.
no, they're gonna vote guilty. I don't see any
What
fucking
are you
way.
already in?
Unless I'm missing
Just
something, I
around
see no
with
way out of this.
It's different words, but I'm not going to say each one thing. Obviously. Okay. Melissa Smith got some damn good argument.
Aaron's
You
trying
go.
to think of a good argument because Aaron at this point says he's fucking guilty. Pin him down.
I can tell you now. I know this man. You know, that is the argument.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, I can't. Aaron can't think of anything to.
Dude, you don't have an argument.
No, I don't. But Modi's trying to take a one. But yeah,
Modian
Aaron-
needs to shut the fuck up and go sit down. He failed. Modian should have picked someone who wanted to be saved.
I didn't
I
know
still
what
have
I'm
my
saying.
hand away
I
from my
assumed that's
By
what he
his
does.
hands. And the handle.
Modian's fired.
I'm gonna go sit on my seat.
You
So-
fucking bite someone again? God damn, I was gonna say I shoot him 3 times in the chest.
Do you have any inspiration?
I'm gonna
Do you have any inspiration?
pray to
One.
Serena.
Not enough to reroll. Only enough to get an advantage, which I
And
should have
if
done.
she has any guidance or suggestions from at this point. Besides,
Roll religion.
he's fucked. Aaron is out of.
Your guidance. Let the motherfucker die.
Aaron is out of.
Arguments.
Aaron is out of. Yeah. Once he bit me, Aaron says, "Fuck you." Let me tell you, my grandson. Fuck you.
No,
Once you
wanna
bit
go
me,
Hungry sharks.
Dude.
Shark went
You get a plus. That's it?
Shark went crazy.
That's your plus to religion.
huh?
That's your plus to
My religion's only good +3. My intelligence only. I'm not super intelligent. I've got.
Yeah.
I've got wisdom.
You know what? That explains a lot.
I've got wisdom out the ass. I'm wise.
There's a reason he's dying.
Radioactive acid.
He's
You
gonna
picked a
die. because
dumbass
he fucking-
lawyer.
He's gonna die because he fucking attacked a lawyer in court.
You picked a dumbass lawyer whose argument was, no, he won't bite you.
He didn't think he would. Fucking my fault. It's your fault.
He would. This man walked in here guilty.
Apparently.
So,
Anyway, he also knows things.
I don't
Judge.
think that's straight. I'm assuming.
what? Yeah, no response. You sit down, the judge looks around. Okay, so I was going to ask the captain to speak up against the accused, but I think we've seen and heard enough. If anyone in his party would like to stand to speak for him at this point, you're more than welcome to.
God, no.
I reject.
Oh, I really want to refresh it. Write it.
Yep.
I
Beautiful.
don't have to be involved in this. He's already made his bed.
That's a lot. I'm not reading all that right now.
Just a lot of sense.
Might do something, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
It's like
What are you
5
planning
words,
on doing?
dude.
I'm not planning on doing it.
What do you? What?
I didn't know where the black
The
sorry,
thing that
I
you-
just got put together, so I'm reading it back.
Like I said, 5 words, man.
Why are
I was
you
already almost at that
expecting
point
me
because of
to
that.
do it?
I started at
Anymore.
they went to
When
side.
I wake
You
up
see, you want to die.
this morning.
Go to sleep and wake up and.
But I didn't tell you that because I wanted to stay organic and
Yeah, nice.
proper.
This was a shitty way to go about this. On principle.
That was the idea until we wanted to go with. I'm giving it to
Do you still need my testimony, or are we pretty good on guilty?
Yeah, we were going to read the testimonies next, but again, I don't see a point unless anyone in this party would like us to continue to read testimonies anyways.
No, we're good. As one of his party members, just hang the fucker.
I got the rope right here.
Shoot him.
Would anyone in the party like to take this moment to speak up for him, or are we finished?
I'm done.
Just sit down.
We're in a part where they're asking questions where I might need to actually answer. So if you can answer it. No, I don't. Sorry, asking if anybody wants to say any last words for.
Not last words. His defense.
Anything in his defense.
Last words come
When he did spit Modian.
So,
He just attacked Modian.
so what did I miss after he tried attacking Modian?
Nothing.
Oh,
He did attack Modian.
He attacked Modian.
He did him.
He was subdued.
Sorry, I've been gone for several
I
minutes.
don't know when you left.
I left right when he was trying to bite him. He rolled a 20 and then 5.
He bit him.
He did.
He was thrown to the ground.
Very hard.
And Modian said, I'm out of words for this. I've got nothing. And they double checked, make sure he wasn't still cursed. He's not. We kind of threw all of Modian's defenses away, and Modian said, I'm fucking out of ideas.
Pretty much, he literally bit the head with the hand that was feeding him.
Yes.
And
So the judge is asking if any of his party members would like to speak on his behalf
Never
before they
never
go
fuck
to
off.
looking at the verdict.
I would like to say a prayer for his soul when he departs.
That can come at the execution
Yes, sir.
if he's found guilty. It says it very flat.
Yeah.
As one of the jury members, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be an F. It's a win.
Final call. Any of his party members want to speak?
if and when if it is determined that he is guilty, it needs to be swift.
We will decide how he's dealt with.
Firing line.
They can wrap three of the grenades around his head.
I'm against him at this point.
So, I will let that be the closing statements on this horrific trial.
Horrific execution if you go with that idea.
Jury, what are your votes? Right hand for yay, left hand for nay as far as guilty.
So I would ask if they get time to deliberate.
Wait. One more time. I was fucking not paying attention.
Right hand nay, left hand yay.
No, that was
Nay is
not
guilty?
Yes.
Jumping motherfucker.
You watch as unanimously the entire jury and like 3/4 of the crowd left hands go up. Well,
He's so guilty that our friend over there lost an arm in order to ensure you knew what his vote was. Or what her vote was.
who would you like your items to be delivered to? Are they in this courtroom? Is it your lawyer? Do you have a deity that you serve? Okay, then you will be buried according to our base standards. The execution for Frank will be held in 3 hours' time.
You can't even he's gonna break on his gravestone, isn't he?
And
In fact, in 100 years from now, when Toby dies, his tombstone's going to say Frank.
And you guys can't even.
I'll do everything in my
What
power
that-
to ensure that
what
I
that
die
agreement
before
was.
that's
him.
how D&D
I
works.
pay someone to put it on his gravestone. Even if they have to come in and manually carve it.
So you're all welcome to leave. The execution will be held in town square in 3 hours' time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And people will begin to get up and start leaving.
I'm dealing with my. Where about me at, Nick?
Huh?
Arm,
Wrist.
My arm.
Bye, Frank.
Trial by firing line. Do we decide the firing line? Can I join the firing line as well?
No. So what do you guys do?
Fuckers.
Uh,
I want to join the firing line.
The fuse in a room.
I kind of like fidget with my brain to try to remember which tavern we're supposed to go to.
Oh, you mean? How do you?
So let's go to the tavern with him and get a room. Check out.
Oh.
or Tony, like this.
No, this is when you're dying.
Tony, you can just do it
Frank
like this.
doesn't get to talk
Yeah.
anymore because Frank's
Tony,
dead.
You can just like do it like this.
Not yet.
The donkeys rest.
Okay.
I shoot the donkey.
All right, are we
You
back
died by
together
fire.
now, or
Someone died by firing line.
hey? So, are you taking over, or am I still doing this? Because I need you to be very fucking far away.
Just for shits and giggles, as you ask him, "Am I doing this or you?" You watch as the hair recedes.
Is there receipts?
Yeah, her hair recedes and goes bald.
Never mind. Fucking
The
bald.
jaw kind of is it
Okay.
bald or no?
No,
I
golden
always think
hair.
Woody's bald for some
No,
reason.
no.
I also saw
Your
when he
piece
was
looks
bald.
bald. Your piece looks bald. I think.
We need like a better. We need like a photo of you or something like constantly. Because I just assume your character is bald too.
To be fair, I looked at
Once
your
the
baldness
hair
and assumed
goes
you're
from
bald.
dark black to gold and shortens. His build kind of swells a bit. Yeah. And slowly he just kind of like Harry Potter the Polyjuice Potion out, kind of just slowly wears off. He watches that kind of happens.
Okay.
I just imagine he looked like you, except
Slowly turns
paladin.
back into Modian.
Okay, I got this in.
I look crazy. My picture.
Yeah, that's fun.
So you.
Before we go, can I grab that cleric before he leaves?
Do I fill the change?
Picks
Hey.
up cleric.
I hope the answer is no. I know what you're gonna ask. I hope the answer is no.
Is there any way you could help me with my arm? You know, like maybe give me a new one?
Oh no.
I'm not diseased.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I think some dice for real.
Uh,
Huh?
I think some fucking dice for real.
Don't know if that does limbs. Papa, does polymorph do limbs?
Yeah. But you would need true polymorph for this.
Okay. Why are you playing around the sticks?
Just keep it up. You'll be next.
That whole side of the table is gonna get to this point.
I like you try killing him.
It is a.
I'm going to give this.
You're included because you try to defend this.
That's where you text me.
It is a powerful magic that I do possess that would cost you in the neighborhood of 1,500 gold.
It cost you an arm and a leg.
We might.
That's the thing, though. I don't know if I'll get it back when he transforms me back.
You don't know if true polymorph, when he casts it to turn you back, if it can give you back an arm and a leg.
I guess it would.
We'll figure that
I
out.
need.
God, I'm gonna tell him that too.
Is he missing an arm anyway?
No, he's missing an arm, but they say
How
he
about-
an arm and a leg for him to get his arm back.
There's something I feel like you guys keep overlooking because I know you're worried about this isn't how they know you with one arm. Things happen,
Yeah, you may have
especially when you go after adventures.
Yeah.
This is obviously out of game. Things happen when you go after adventures.
You may have lost an arm.
And
happened
it's
while
not even really a lie because it did happen after the mission.
Yeah.
It's not like she had two arms and for whatever reason they polymorphed you with only one arm. You did lose the arm as her.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure one of you have the arm, don't you?
Yep.
So you have her arm. Like it's not a Keegan arm on her body. You have her severed arm.
I just don't worry about this. Is it still her arm?
Yeah, it's still her arm.
It didn't morph back into
It
the
was shoe
Imagine
color.
if it just locked off and then it just polymorphed
Yeah,
back
it's all-
into Keegan's arm.
Has
Yeah.
he been doing general pros on
Yes,
that?
they had stated when they got it, they were keeping it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
I thought
and
that's what you
it's
did, like,
inside the bag of
Mhm.
holy, so it's basically there's nothing to decompose it in there.
It's one of the things that I feel like you keep overlooking. You keep coming back to that
Yeah.
worry of only having one arm when you meet them.
It's odd.
You could have lost it, and you did lose it on the travel here.
Yeah.
You were an idiot, and you went through the cursed forest. They would have warned you against going into.
All right.
But again, if you wanna go that route, you're more than welcome. I'm not trying to dissuade you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that's something you've thought of because you guys keep coming back to that, and it's been bugging me for a while.
No, see, my main concern is I
Turn the background noise off.
Because it wouldn't be in the trial,
Yeah, I know.
but actually we're out of the trial now, so
Different sounds, seems to be town sounds. Too.
there's also times it's people talking.
Hey, I feel like they were talking in the thing where they were yelling out, "Guilty!"
Not like this.
Guilty!
all right, so put a pin on that. I might come back to you later.
Yeah, like I said, it's just want to make sure you thought of that because you kept coming back to that. It was frustrating me. I don't want to say anything, but I don't want you spending money on something that.
Well, my other also thing is Keegan doesn't know magic. He doesn't know he's gonna get his fucking arm back with this with the damn god.
I'm a dick. I haven't told him shit yet.
Yeah.
So, wait, would I know that? Would I know, like, how
You don't
if I
have
would
a
know that?
what?
For the other day?
If his arm would come back?
Probably.
I feel like as his resident magic guy, I should. Motherfucker, that's what I wasted that 20 on? Fuck you, you're not getting told shit! I hope I know everything with my fucking 30. I know what. I swear to God, that arm will never come
If
back.
that's not meta, I don't know what it is.
I tell him the arm's not coming back. That's it. That's all we need to know.
What's the difference between
I'm
regular
the
spells
wrong
and
person to be asking these questions.
You text me.
What's the difference between regular spells and evocation spells?
That's not
Evocations are warlocks.
every spell has a school of magic. Evocation is just a school of magic.
Look, Toby.
Okay, I was saying because
I was just asking because sometimes my
Yeah,
character may know,
evocation.
might not. So I might know.
What that basically means is that you're more proficient in evocation
Just wait.
spells.
I know.
Like,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
What
If I didn't know,
is-
we've gone over this stuff.
so like fireballs.
Because my
How
character's
do you,
telling me
like,
a lot.
specify which spells are evocation.
It says on
It
the
says
base
on
spell
the-
page,
yeah.
it says illusion, evocation,
Mm,
conjuration,
It's all with it.
necromancy.
Evocation,
okay, I never bothered to look at that. So I didn't even realize it was there.
Most people don't. So it really only matters for wizards.
Okay, so
Is
It matters for all wizards if every wizard takes a school if they
yeah,
specialize.
it matters for all wizards, but it only matters for certain things.
Thank you, Alice. Here.
I would suggest
So-
going in here if they think you find your spells.
So you guys doing anything in the time that you wait for Milo to be taken care of?
I might out to check out the treasure cubes.
It's up to your party.
Can I?
David, can I check out the treasure cubes?
I mean, obviously, I need to drink some of this first.
There you go.
I want to go
Okay,
to a
619, and I'll go into like an alley or something. I want I'll just add their name and go to somewhere
I
private.
want to go to a jewelry store.
God, I so want
That
to
way
baby.
where you find like
I'm so
expensive
missed.
stuff.
They'll definitely have it.
I'm trying to find a 50 gold. A diamond or 50 gold.
You have one pending?
What was beauty?
Okay, you pass. You go to the island. You go through all of them, and none of them go to you.
I don't have one.
Okay.
Read the book.
Did I get and buy them?
You didn't spend the 7 points for it.
What you want? Go to bed.
All right, now that I'm done with his bullshit,
What'd you say?
I just was talking to myself. I said I don't have something.
all right, now that I'm done with his bullshit, I go check
I
some
keep
cubes.
lifting my arm to do shit. I'm like, I'm just gonna do this.
That's why I keep commenting on it to try to help you. Do one.
I said now that I'm done dealing with his bullshit, I also go touch some cubes.
I kind of check my ring to see if I can remember what time I'm supposed to be there. Or if it's
There was no set time.
Okay.
They would be there. They would keep an envoy there for whenever you arrived. They gave you up to 3 months to complete the job, and you're about 2 months in. So you've got another month to get there.
All right. Well, we'll try to figure. I'm gonna keep filling it. See if I can just try and make sure I remember as much as I can.
I push him in to push a cube first.
Are you buying the character?
Yeah. One of the cubes lights up for him.
Push a cube into your hand. And
Is
lights
this my
up for
first
you.
time having one? That's Keegan.
As Keegan, no.
I don't know. I don't write down what character. I write down the players' names.
Okay.
So I don't. If you can tell me exactly what day you started playing Keegan, I can answer that because I write down the dates you guys asked for them. But I
I
don't know.
can't tell you that.
I know Keegan's got one before. I remember that.
I'm sorry because I usually keep it because I'm trying to afford my shit.
Yeah, because
On that.
Class, if you're ready.
those are things you can write down for you. as
Yeah,
a
write it down for me.
12 gold, 500 gold, 2,200 gold, 120 platinum, 6 small paintings worth 250 gold each, and a small red
Sure,
scrolling
50 gold
bushel.
paintings.
And a small flowing, swirling red vial.
You want to test that?
Yeah. What is it?
Basic healing.
Basically,
Put a star next to that one though, and let me know if you use that or when you use that one.
Something special?
Just do know that that one was special.
So how much gold?
he's fucking poisoned. He's gonna die.
How much gold is that?
Grand total of 2,712 gold.
2,712 gold. Right? Is that right?
Okay, did you know? Not zero. What? Yes, that would be 27,000. You do the
Okay.
same thing I did. And then 125. Do you want to convert your paintings right now?
Can I find
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna sell them to you.
magic reading shop?
Hold on.
Someone that knows enchantments?
Where you note that star, do me a favor and just pet Game of Thrones book. You can if you have an option.
Game of Thrones book on the.
Game of Thrones notebook because I wrote down what the star meant in this notebook. And as you guys have seen, I have a lot of fucking notebooks. I kind of lose track of where I write what.
Reese's Pieces.
What were you looking for?
We need to be
I'm
separated.
checking out my hammer.
Some for
Let me actually do her first because she asked to go to a jeweler. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes some too.
You find a jeweler.
Hi.
You go in. Do me a favor, Josh, on the session notes, just write jeweler. So I'm going to write down what stores you guys go to so I know to put on the map.
Went to jeweler.
Just pet just jeweler so I know. And enchanter. It's a older halfling woman when you go in. Good evening, sweetie. How can I help you?
Do you sell diamonds?
Typically inlaid in jewelry. Are you looking to just buy a diamond?
Yeah, if you have it.
Any certain carat, size, weight?
Do you have one with like 50 gold?
Does that have to be one or multiples?
One if you can.
One solid diamond or 50 gold? Give me a few minutes. Let me see if I have anything that I haven't really messed with yet. Cut or uncut?
Does that matter?
It's your
One looks like a rock, one looks like a They're black, really.
Whichever.
And cut diamonds are the ones that are clear.
Yeah, clear.
So it's either have a black or a dark uncut diamond, or a pretty clear cut diamond.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
It doesn't affect the spells, just your character's preference.
Okay.
You could ask people. Sorry, I'm not there.
Cut if you can find one.
Confused. Did any line up for me?
Yeah, two of them.
Cut if you can find one.
What? I've got 10 minutes and comes back with a fairly good sized diamond that's kind of fancy and pretty. You know, that'll be 50 gold.
Okay, thank you.
God, you really need to figure out the shop. Because he just gave me shit to sell. I'm definitely selling that.
I'm trying to continue
I
people doing stuff. It takes you a few minutes, but you find an enchanter ran by a young elf. Greetings, welcome in.
Hello, how are you? My name is Reginald.
Nice to meet you. Anything particular you want to get this to do?
I'm looking in the price range of about 1,418 gold. I also have 24 platinum, 5 vials of holy water, 49 silver, and 28 gold. Jesus.
That was a lot of numbers really quick.
I have the fair gloves for that exact
Never
amount.
tell how much exactly what you have.
I know.
He's been
I have
told
the
that.
fair gloves for that exact amount.
He's been told that before.
Yeah, never tell them exactly what you have.
Anything in particular you want to get to do?
Increase in armor class.
Increase in armor class.
Like +1.
Who's looking for a diamond?
What?
Said who was looking for a diamond?
I bought a diamond.
Real unfortunate timing.
What?
Real unfortunate timing.
He had a
You
diamond.
got that one.
That's right. That was always kind of useful.
Huh.
That's
Oh,
all Toby's equipment right here.
Okay, I can make it a little bit better. Provide you a bit more protection for 2,000 gold.
2,000. I have
Pick a first level
Not
spell.
that
It's just his first level
how
spell.
much platinum do you have?
24.
24?
20 platinum going.
It's just all
I have 20 platinum,
Oh,
and I also have
200, Toby.
that's 200.
I got it. I got it.
One platinum,
Oh,
10
yeah,
gold.
yeah.
I only have 1,618, but I am a very noble and virtuous paladin.
Right. There was
And you will be helping my cause.
Tell you what, if you can get a roll persuasion.
That is what I'm doing.
Did you go?
+8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
We're looking at
Thanks for quoting this.
22.
Tell you what, if you can scrounge up a little bit more gold, come back with 1,700 gold, I'll do it for you.
I need
Level 1 of cancer's quoting this.
Who was giving all my gold? Or was
Smoke, are you doing anything in town or just kind of observing?
I had a lot of gold.
Would you like to give it to
Just kind of observing at this point
Well, sure, they
because
are
I don't have enough money and I'm saving it all up to do what I want to do.
I'll go to Moni. I'll tell him I will be right back.
Have a good day.
Some has for like a million.
That's the.
The dumbest side of my head says for big Emodian.
Roll.
I think the first make a money, you should
A
donate
lot
it.
of money.
What do I have you building?
Said first make a money, you should donate it.
What do I have you building?
Which one is this weird?
Protection.
Masks.
Building.
So do you have it?
Intelligence
Well,
modifier
what?
plus
Oh.
intelligence plus wisdom plus level.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that was
told.
the one that's gonna take forever. That was all engineered. How much does the guild typically get for money?
Yeah, I'll give him 100 gold.
Okay, he says he's gonna give me 100.
All right, give me about 2 days. I'll have it ready for you.
Okay.
Right here in a day.
I don't think my character.
I'll have an armor class of 19 shielded and 22.
I don't think my character knows what we're here for.
No, you don't.
Until then.
Anyone else doing anything?
I'm trying to rent it for all his Frank's
Can I find?
stupidity.
Yeah.
What kind of temples are there here?
Nature.
Hold on.
Proficiency.
Temples.
+4 +4 is
Traveler. And Serena and Sun.
You want to try to step up?
S-U-N or S-O-N?
S-U-N.
I have to leave my armor.
Yeah.
Of course. 2 days.
Don't get attacked.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I think we need to build another church here.
That's right.
Pick up your church and then we're gone, and then we'll discuss.
jeez.
I thought we already finished that one.
No. I was supposed to get started on, then we immediately went on this trip.
I think you put
You
people
had your
on that.
fucking downtime.
You all
to
reconvene?
I think you put people on that.
I'll reconvene. I'll go back tomorrow.
Anyone else changing anything in town?
2 days without armor.
I don't need it or anything.
So you all regather together? Yep. At this point, it's been about 2 hours, so you have another hour before the execution if there's anything you guys want to discuss.
Oh, that's right. You
I'd
didn't
like
see
to
it.
go to
Oh, yeah.
an inn,
Yeah, I also forgot.
a good one that has good food, good ambience, clean rooms.
I'm not seeing. Is there anyone that sells like occult stuff or anything like that here?
Like what?
I guess it would be like I guess arcade maybe for the
Like
soul
what, magic
capture
items?
gloves?
Nothing's like that. inn.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, magic item.
For what?
With a whole
They're
room
called
shop.
gloves of soul catching.
The legendary magic item.
Wow. Yeah. Very magic stuff.
I'm gonna go try
My
one.
room is nature and food, and the fresh air is blowing through the windows, and there's freaking plants everywhere.
It's from the Kenzington S.3, so it's official.
This is official?
Yeah, it's official.
No shit.
I can't remember what book they came out of, but they came out of the Kenzington Mysteries books or book.
Cradle's being able to get sick because Cradle needs a lot of money.
I have 18 gold
And 4 bowls of soul
gold
snaring.
platinum.
Gloves of soul catching. I can send you the. There is a version of them in the volume 3. But mine's you can find it in the D&D community wiki.
Cool. Yeah, there's a magic shop in town.
I'm gonna walk in.
It's a human, long gray hair. Hello, how can I help you, ma'am?
I'm looking for certain kind of gloves.
I'm going to say this, I don't mean to be rude.
I know. Please.
There's not a discount.
Okay.
Well, since you only have one,
You're dead.
Oh.
Not yet.
Frank doesn't
I'm
get
in
to talk
your
still.
conscience.
Nope, Frank doesn't get to talk.
Any particular gloves you're looking for?
Gloves of soul catching.
Glove.
It's not taking one.
I will fucking I will put you. I will ground you.
What about anything else saying it?
Jesus.
But I got personality.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
You
I'll get 200 gold.
200?
Yeah.
200?
Yep.
40,000 gold. And about a day to 4 days for me to source them.
They're 40,000.
That's 3.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's 4 zeros, right?
Yes.
I like it.
Huh?
I think that.
You give him to you discount
Well-
to figure something out.
Yeah, he is doing me a discount.
He is.
Will you do a layaway plan?
Sure. 10% up front.
How much is 10%? 4,000?
Oh, that's not bad. I'm trying online. That's about mid cost. I can't find the chart that I was using. I had it saved, but it's not working anymore.
And how does this work? Do I just gotta keep coming back here to make payments, or can I take them?
You get them when you finish paying for them. It's not a lease. It's a layaway.
Do you do a lease program?
No, not for the legendary magical item effects. 2 adventures.
There's 2 strikes.
But it's basically.
Can I put my shares into a business on this?
No.
Shares into a business. What fucking business?
What is it? Creations, Cradle?
No.
Just real quick, am I here?
I don't know.
I was passing out people's money, so.
Then sure. You walk
What
in.
fucking
You walk in,
shares?
you hear him say that.
What shares?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Yeah,
Alright.
no. He doesn't have any shares.
I
in Cradle
appreciate it. I'm
Cradle.
glad I know where I could find them. I will come back when I
On a
have my
magical
money.
day.
I
God, I
appreciate
wish
it.
you would make me say that.
Who would you say that?
My boss.
It could be worse. Have you heard his saying?
I'm intrigued.
Wait a second.
What was it
You
again?
fucking die.
Wait a minute.
Welcome to Cradle's Cradles, where we create all.
39,000.
I have 7,000 on me right now.
Am I
Yeah, I stand by what I said. The rest of
Up
your
to you.
items are on standby for like
yeah, I'm just
minimum
going.
3 years.
I need to check something. Check a spell.
Actually, could I attempt to source them?
You try. Do you have connections built yet?
I need to cast a spell. It'll be fun.
Okay. By now.
To source legendary magical items? And is it something you built? Because the shop is a relatively new thing Cradle started doing.
The shop, yes, me by myself.
But you haven't, that's what I'm saying is you haven't rolled that out that you're building these network connections to source items. Is what I'm saying. That's something you're going to have to actually role play out and actually work towards.
How much are your connections
What
worth?
to do with them? Because
It's while you're in town looking for these shops, talking to people in the shops, making deals with them, and
Yeah,
actually
shipping
working
to
towards
the boat ourselves.
Yeah, we do. How much for your How much for like maybe you get him some connections as well?
Is that a separate deal or is that a, like,
Separate.
this is him saying that. Separate deal. So like us partnering, is that what you're asking? Or like, what do you
Well, he needs to build connections because he's a new business. It might be more beneficial for him. Maybe you might get a kickback. I don't know. It's up to him. But I'm just trying to throw that idea out there.
something we could discuss as Clover walks in?
we can make a lot of magical stuff.
Good to know.
Did I?
Hang on 1 second. Welcome in. You're unique.
Yeah, that's a rat.
Yeah.
Shopkeeper.
Did I?
Don't like being told.
What are you looking for?
Yes.
Did I hear
typically
him say
drive
the thing about hating saying that one thing?
It's up to you.
Then I did. That's the whole reason I wanted to
Oh
come
my
in.
god.
Do you have like a random object I can see?
Random object.
He reaches in the counter and picks up a half-eaten roll.
Half-eaten what?
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty random.
So, what was that thing you said you didn't want to say? Sorry, I can't understand you.
Where's my water? Have a magical day.
Have an object and like take an object and make it say like have a magical day when someone starts to leave for you. I have
Probably
a
not my
spell
lunch. I'm hungry.
Yeah, probably not that.
He reaches in the counter. Half-eaten roll. Have a magical day. Picks up a small little vial and pops it on the counter in front of you.
I'm gonna cast. This will take me a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast other ritual.
As he sees you start casting, he goes, "Wait! Stop! Not in here. Not in here."
It's a defense, probably.
He picks it up and hands it to you. Take it outside.
Okay, I take it outside and start.
I'm investing. No, now that the rat's
Nothing
outside real
I
quick.
forgot about that.
You think this is gonna actually stop you from being made to say it?
We'll see. She's a bit vindictive. Ever since I accidentally sold her my sister-in-law
What? You sold your
You
sister?
sold her your sister-in-law?
Sold her sister.
You sold your boss's sister.
My sister-in-law.
You sold your boss's sister, your sister-in-law?
Yeah. No.
Or is your boss's sister your sister-in-law?
There you go.
Is your boss your wife?
Yeah. Don't call her that anymore, though.
Don't want to be calling that no more.
Dude, how did you fuck up this bad?
I got drunk.
You sell your sister-in-law.
Sell your sister-in-law.
It depends on the sister-in-law.
I gotta know, where's your boss at?
Just one.
Where's your boss at?
Sleeping.
I'd like to set up some deals, but
I'm more than allowed to set up deals.
okay, you've had me a little worried with how this conversation
She's
going.
just a lovely woman. Oh, I hate that.
Man, you almost throw up.
Yeah, no.
You see, as he says she's a lovely woman, it's kind of hidden by his collar, but you see a little faint glow around the edge of his collar. Roll perception.
Mind if I?
Doesn't take a genius to see a slave collar.
14?
A control collar.
Then you're going to pull his collar down. Huh?
Would it be perception or arcana?
Well, at that point, we're Arcana. Before you told him to see it was perception. But yeah.
Oh,
So Arcana.
so 20. 30, 20.
Thanks, Mike. They pulled his collar down, and you can see what looks like a arcane brand on his neck.
Shit. Yeah, that's what happens when you say your sister-in-law, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stop being told to say that whether you have that speaker or not. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I think we both know this is gonna be the case.
just wish you would die already. He kind of looks like he's.
No, I'm not allowed to murder civilians.
You couldn't even if you wanted to.
When you're done. The motherfucker said, she made sure I would be alive. Wait, the fuck's that supposed to mean?
He pulls the trigger. Roll damage.
Just straight roll damage?
Yep.
Oh, God.
You don't have to roll to hit.
Damn, this is the first time I've ever been point blank. You actually roll damage.
Point blank is more.
No. Same amount. God damn.
Hey, and peculiar similar. I have rat people in the game I play on Dungeon World. There's all kinds of different ones.
21?
Gunshot goes off. Smoke leaves the barrel. You feel the energy. He doesn't move.
He can't die.
And he pulls his head back and a small little trickle of blood.
That's it.
Damn, shoot, really?
No
ain't
mark or
gonna let you
anything.
die.
Oh, no, mark, nothing. And you can see after he pulls away, the color in his eyes dims a little bit.
Fuck, you okay?
Nope. Yes. And you see a glow from his neck.
What the fuck?
He's got a slave collar on, dude. It's enchanted. Or he can't die.
So, business deals. What do we.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
No, you won't let him die. That's all there is to this.
the fuck? That's
This
gotta be
man's
illegal.
a slave.
That's gotta be illegal.
Clearly not if
Shut
he's
up.
able to.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hurts. She can hear him.
And
She will hear you. Shut up.
Oh, she hears me.
But you're selling someone's sister-in-law.
I
is
stand
also
by,
illegal.
still no.
Fuck her. I'm out there.
Yeah, fuck that.
So, business deals. What are you thinking? What do I get out of this? What do you want out of this?
Treat them.
Yeah, I can't give him that. He's on his own if he wants that.
Kill him, like,
I ain't killing his wife. I ain't fucking murdering innocent people in this town.
I mean, I'm
I'll have
not
to
fucking innocent. Just keep me slave.
Yeah, but if he's able to get away with selling someone, I think he's also technically
You know what?
not innocent.
is there any difference between that and winning?
To be fair,
That's not allowed.
selling is a harsh word. I'm more sold her.
I'm curious if I have spell magic.
Don't
got
have
the
to
spell
word
magic
actually
too.
if you have it.
I don't have it.
You don't happen to have a scroll of spell magic, would you?
No.
That's a yes. I point to one direction.
Hypothetically,
Oh,
where would
wait
you
a minute.
keep it?
Yeah, where would you keep it as I start reaching around for my compass?
She keeps them.
Oh, this bitch.
I'm trying to buy a scroll of.
Come back in an hour. She'll be here.
I'm about to spell it.
You know this one magic?
She
No.
pops her head back in to say that.
Yeah.
Cast it on him.
Well, quickly, get in here.
I don't
She wants to spy it.
Oh.
I'm about to spell.
1 hour.
We can dish that execution. We go do this.
Oh, no, then that's an hour before the execution still.
No, it's an hour now for the execution.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an execution today?
Oh yeah, some rabid vampire attacked the guards.
Hour and a half.
Damn, you just put it back.
She's not. No, she's not going to miss an execution.
Like a addictive bitch.
So, what are you hoping to get out of this deal?
That's my ex-wife.
I'm hoping to get more business out of this. More business to make it easier to find some practical items if I don't have.
We definitely set up a trade route between the two of us.
I like it.
It
It helps extend your reach down all the way to Dunmargon.
just my standard, huh?
Is it upwards Dunmargon?
A 5% on any items I help source, and I will give you the same if I come to you for any items that my people are buying. I will give you 5% off the sale of whatever I sell it for.
I like that.
Excuse me.
Josh, can you write this name down for me? You're taking my notes for me, so I'm borrowing you. Lambert Radcliffe.
Lambert Radcliffe.
I'm very poor. We get to the trial. I'm going to find a big one.
Is that the guy's name?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that on.
Lambert Radcliffe and the bitch.
They're best.
Okay.
Gotta be food, booze,
Yep.
and clean rooms, and breezy windows. The bars on. Or the openable. And locked room.
Yeah, I can't think of what his life. And the thankfully, say
What'd you say?
life.
You couldn't take it after me, and then he bit you.
I had a good great defense going.
You did it until he bit you.
So you bit me.
Right on the wrist where the veins are.
You knew what he was doing.
Radcliffe.
And the bitch.
That's what I heard.
5 gold for the food.
Veins?
What's the shop called?
I'm sorry, I lied. It's dinner now, so 10 gold.
10 gold?
And the room is another 10 gold.
You want to pull up the time map?
Nope.
You don't have the time map, right?
Nope. I struggled to make that map, and I don't
Hey,
know
for
why.
platinum, it's 40, huh?
Yes. I'm struggling making maps right now. Like, I don't have the creative brain to do it. I tried for a while. Huh?
Need a few more of these.
I was talking to David. I was talking through with David. I think I made too many last time I made maps. Because last time me and him had a heavy role building session, I made like 20 maps all of one day.
So you got fucking minutes. You use them.
They're mostly I was building all the interior maps for the different cities you guys have gone to, and I just burnt myself out.
Sounds like you need another large session with all three of us here.
I need someone to sit there with me and do it because I get bored doing stuff by myself.
I get that. 'Cause I get bored for this.
I sit there with him. He doesn't do shit.
You're not exactly helpful.
No, because he tells me let's play some video games. We start playing video games.
That's what you don't know. You
When we
didn't get
come
this shit
over to
done.
role build, we usually do a pretty good job of just role building. We do. This is just the outline of the town.
We haven't actually taken the day to do it recently.
I'm never invited over when you guys do that.
Just because you're a bitch.
That's the
Are they out of
outline.
town?
That's the outline of it. That's as far as I was able to get.
So what's the name of this guy?
I'm good.
His name is I just shut him.
Lucy's Curiosities.
How long has it been?
10 minutes.
I come back in with the vial. I set it down. I walk out.
Have a magical day.
I come back in.
Did you set it for every time the door opens, or would you set it for?
It's for any time someone starts to leave.
Oh,
Do you like it?
I do. Thank you so much, sweetie.
Okay.
Here's 2 gold.
Cute.
I'm waiting for her to leave to see if you still have to say it.
I
Hey, Paul,
already
can you leave
left
real quick?
once. I leave again.
Glad pops up. Have a magical day, and you see it glows super bright.
I knew it. He's fucked.
He's really messed up.
Your character done, or are you still working on it? Strudel.
Frank.
It's nearly done. I'm just working on spells.
I'm gonna head around
So,
to the other men.
I could be inserted right now, and I would not complain.
There's only maybe one. The other ones are small, like trinkets. They offer, but they roll inside.
So, yes, I have questions.
12. They seem eager to do the deal, but you realize you're not going to get much out of the other shops. They're small little cantrip trinket shops. It's all stuff you could get done yourself.
Fireball. That's what you get for trying to rip me off, bitches.
So, anyone else got anything in town, or can we continue? Everyone good?
Yeah.
All right. So,
I was gonna leave my backpack and my dog's in there.
about 30 minutes later,
I just said we'll come back here in an hour and a half. I'm sorry.
They both don't.
people start gravitating towards the center of town. I'm assuming you all follow along. And about an hour later, at the 3-hour mark, you hear a bell start chiming, like a little handheld town choir type bell. The execution. What's your character's last name, Toby?
Wolverine.
For one, Milo Frank Wolverine will be held henceforth in town square. Any that wish to attend and throw fruit at him are welcome to attend the funeral of Milo Frank Wolverine.
I am
I'd like to-
only attending for the morbid curiosity of how they're going to do it.
I'm gonna go try and work and see if I can buy a wholesale bulk discount on some fruit real quick.
Sweet.
Shit.
Still here, fuck.
Not
How do you not?
Seven.
Just stand up and walk
You
away.
do not have
The time you did it,
That wasn't what my original plan.
you see as you're walking around, people are switching signs out for their fruit and raising the prices dramatically as you're going down. It seems like you missed the market to buy them cheaper by about 30 minutes, unfortunately. And you go around asking the others, like, nah, I'm good. You watch as people are just lining up behind you buying out
So
fruit.
about a cart of fruit for no reason.
Rebecca. Rebecca, get my fucking clerk on the line. We need a quick emergency food supply in order to give me some good money for the shop.
I can go get some. We don't have much here.
We need to go buy some. There's gonna be an execution going on in the town, and I guess they let people throw fruit. They execute you guys getting executed.
What the fuck?
Rebecca, it's a business deal. I don't.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll go buy what I can.
That should work. Go. I believe in you.
Wait, does he have like?
You have access to the money, so
Does he have like a teleport?
see if you can get some wholesale discounts so we don't have to spend too much.
A magic rock.
Yeah.
The
I didn't know that
telephones.
he had a.
10 minutes pass.
I didn't know that.
All right, boss. I got 80 tomatoes, varied degrees of rotten for 50 copper.
Very right to rotten.
What does it look like the other people are selling their tomatoes for?
Silver piece.
Perfect. That worked.
That's a markup.
That is a markup. Quickly set up my little tent stand, my little thing. What else is selling for fruit here?
Line forms.
Perfect.
80 copper.
80 copper each.
So we don't want to be too bad. We don't want to be above the rest of
Yeah,
everyone.
but that wasn't your.
I'm walking around normal clothes, my robes, saying healing, disease curing, poison curing, healing. I'm ringing a bell.
It's a good bell pro.
I have a bunch of crap on my back.
Dang. I just have like bare necessities.
So,
Himself.
Oh. I'm like this and then I'm like just
I'm
this.
I go into 20 minutes before starting to
I'm sorry. I have a much fire starter.
That's still moving like 3 of it.
Gee.
yeah, that's still good. That's out. All right, so we're 28 for us. So I'm gonna go hunt down Keegan here.
You find your,
28 tomatoes.
for simplicity, you find the party all together.
I want to separate some of these people. Yeah.
They left you guys a front-ish row seat.
I want to find
Oh,
the judge or whoever in charge. How do you guys execute people in this town?
Normal hanging.
To rephrase it, how are you guys going to execute Frank?
Maybe a little more brutal, unfortunately, as adventurers are a little harder to kill. Uh,
No, say no.
it's going to be a hanging, and if that takes, it will be followed by 3 stabs.
3 stabs.
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure the hanging's not going to take. He's a fucking vampire.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Isn't that what hanging does? It suffocates them.
It's actually,
I don't know how it's done.
but that doesn't kill you unless
You
you're
have to breathe?
It doesn't.
I don't believe so.
No, we can be underwater for minutes.
So we need
In theory, the neck, when you get hung, done right, it snaps your neck.
Yeah.
Not done right, you suffocate.
This is going to be disgusting.
No.
I'm trying to make this as painless, even though he did attack me.
And we are,
Still,
as barbaric as we may seem, we try to be as humane as we can. Just unfortunately, like I said,
that's what
adventures are a little harder to
Yes,
take care of.
That is why I
That's
suggested
really why
firing.
they can't be hung.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Do you have a way to separate his head from his body? Do you have like a guillotine or someone with a very sharp sword that can take his
I'm
head?
just going to wave the pop and make sure it's a next set.
Again, I don't think, and
We will
again,
ask the accused
not
which you
that-
prefer.
not that I want my friend to
Keep it as
die,
humane as possible.
but
So at this point, Toby,
I don't
you
want
hear
to suffer.
commotion outside. Lots of booing as the guard comes and opens your cell.
No, it's just me.
All right.
Lots of them.
So it's been brought to our attention that you don't breathe.
Mhm.
You want to go by hanging from about 3 stories,
Oh,
or
Nice.
Head off.
close enough.
he doesn't.
They lead you to the center of the city.
He doesn't bleed either. So it won't
As
be
soon as I see Frank, as soon as he comes into view,
As you're getting
Fuck
led
tomato.
into town, you're getting pelted with fruit. Tomatoes,
Frank,
apples, oranges, just bringing the mass crap is being thrown.
Frank.
One's
I try and beam him in the head.
one
I want to follow
zucchini.
I'm sure he knows it's
at a
us.
safe distance.
Hey, Frank!
So it's like a fickle at me.
You hear your party yelling, Frank,
I feel a vial of holy water on him.
holy water.
I'm going to actively not look at them.
Frank, look at me, you coward.
You're led to a center stage where there is a bench,
I throw 3 more at Frank.
basket, and a noose. With the noose being taken down.
Can I pull the rope?
You stand here today, accused of attempted murder, 2 accounts, only failure due to intervention. You have been sentenced to death. Your rights, your funeral rites will be carried out in accordance to our local worshiping,
He worships his cause.
which is Palem. Do you have any issues with being buried by the rites of Palem? Do you have any last words to say to the people or your friends?
Yes.
One more tomato to the face.
Yeah, this whole time was being pelted.
I just meant me specifically. One more. You know what, bitch? Bullet tomato.
Just shove
I
the
shoot the tomato.
Just shove the
Shoot the
tomato.
tomato out of your gun.
Just take
It
the
like
gun.
rains tomatoes.
Just shove, take
trouble.
the gun back. Shove
Fucking-
the tomato into the gun.
No, I'm gonna get in trouble. I should log more tomatoes.
It's like bang.
Any last words?
You got a baseball bat?
All right.
I'm gonna stick and use the baseball bat to beat a tomato.
They're not
up.
words.
What's today?
Bird.
Right on 15th.
Let it be known that today, right on 15th,
44.
Milo Wolverine is to be put to death. As he is an adventurer, he has chosen beheading. Following the beheading to be safe due to his special nature as an adventurer and a vampire, he will also be
Steak and bird.
punctured to confirm death.
You're supposed to sever the
Well,
head.
they had,
You are kneeled down,
Okay.
and a large guard walks over holding a large broadsword,
That's
and
fine.
he just pats you on your back.
I would like on the record, as his head falls, I will involve the tomato right in his face.
Roll that saving.
Fuck yes!
Oh, tomato right in the face.
God damn it, that one. Alright, that dice is done for the night.
You do that thing that people do with rotten tomatoes, where you go to throw it, you squeeze it too hard, it just explodes in your hand. Just showers everyone in about a 4-foot radius with just tomato guts.
Son of a bitch!
And,
It would have been more funny if he hit the guard. If he hit the guard with the longsword.
and there's just a solid as you hear thump, and it had a second one going, followed by 3 guards walk up and just sword in the back.
Oh fuck!
And no
Oh,
blood.
that's fun.
I'll throw one more tomato just to be sure.
No blood.
And Frank's body goes limp. And Milo is gone.
Yeah, fuck that loser.
Perception.
I'm gonna say a fair form with soul. I'm gonna take 2 days. So an extra 10.
You catch out of the corner of your eye someone staring at you.
Yeah, like I pan my eyes over to it.
I'll pay him.
Roll another perception. Hard to make out any distinguishable. He's a good 40 yards away. Hard to make out anything distinguishable, but you need to. As the crowd's staring center stage, his vision's a bit to the right, looking right at you.
I rub my finger and see if I can remember if I might know the face.
Roll history.
Please don't say it's Greg. Not cool though. I'm gonna see him. He's neat.
It's
Shot me up,
it's-
close it up.
you recognize him as one of the members of the group that hired you.
I just nod at him.
And he tilts his head towards the bar. And he walks away.
Hey, they found me.
All right. I'll throw one more tomato at Frank.
As it hits the guards up the yell. Anyone else throws anything, they will be arrested.
Yeah, no, well, I'm out of tomatoes anyway. I ain't sure to be lobbed all 20 something that I had left.
What's everyone doing?
We can go to the donkeys.
How long has it been
Donkeys rest.
Sits
All right.
since the shop?
an hour. Well, at this point, about an hour 20.
I don't know if you want to come in there with me, or you should just stay
Can we go back to the shop?
and let them know what's going on.
Okay, I will go.
Well, they're all with us still.
Oh, I thought they were just scattered in the crowd.
That's what you guys all met back up in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
So are we all together? Are we doing anything?
Well, they just found him because part of the people were here to meet.
We're here to meet someone?
I need you to be
Yes.
absolutely
Yeah,
clueless
we
for
did
the
that.
next 30 to 40 minutes.
I am.
He has no problem. with that.
Perfect.
She's like, joke's on you. I have no idea what the fuck's going on anyway.
Here's 100 gold. Here's 50 gold. Go buy something.
Okay.
It was a waste of 50 gold. The
I want
fuck?
50 gold.
Shut up. No, actually, no. I will give you 50 gold to shut the fuck up and go back to the wall or something.
I met you guys like a week ago. I genuinely have no idea why we're here.
Exactly.
Why are you just paying
Exactly
everyone
like
50
that.
gold to fuck off?
Why did you give me 50 gold?
Because he's nice. Shut
Are
up.
these
Don't-
Because I don't want her asking questions, and he's just gonna rush in there.
Okay.
So I guess I'll go with.
I don't.
I went into the fucking pub.
Just come in a little bit after me.
I was gonna say, if anything, I'm into a little ahead of you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a merchant. Not that hard. Like when I see a cool fucking truck, you'll walk in, and I'll really be a merchant.
It says it was
Be a
left
merchant.
alone for so long.
Just be a merchant because you are a merchant.
And I am a healer. Disease. Please.
Right, so you go to the end.
I'm gonna
Same
set
where
up
I'm at.
my little
It's a
fucking
tavern,
box.
it's a tavern.
Oh, so mine's nice.
Yeah, yours is an end, theirs is a bar.
Well, I still wanted it to have food.
Yeah, it does. It's just theirs is just a bar.
This is shit. This bar looks shady as hell, doesn't it?
It's very much the low life area to go.
Right down.
So it's everyone else doing while they're doing
Press
this.
Robbie, see what
During my
happens.
history, do I like remember the
Magic
name?
show!
Your
I'm
contact
going
was
with- what's your
a
Clover.
Flynn.
I'm going with
Flynn.
close.
F-L-N.
Going to the magic shop.
You mentioning this, or do you keep it on yourself?
I'll mention it to you because you're the only one I really trust out of this group.
Cradle for the fucking win, yo!
I am carrying my
FLDN?
weapon belt, my hammer with.
And you figure out how he
the
sold his
press
sister-in-law so
Huh?
I can
Yeah,
sell
the press
someone.
space bar.
They logged me out over here too.
And you figure out how he sold his sister-in-law so I can sell someone. You know how much money Cradle can make if he gets into the slave trade, yo?
But I'm wearing normal clothes.
So you guys,
I'm telling Modian.
so it's just you two going. You leave the rest of the group help.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the magic shop.
Josh, David.
And
I told him, and it's up to him whether he wants to leave them out.
I have to. Oh god, Modi, you get to help make this call.
I get to what?
You're in charge of the party. You get to make this call, not me.
What's the call?
So he's going to meet with his contact. I'm ahead, a little bit ahead of him, and get set up as just a patron of the bar.
Back
Going
them
to
up.
take you with me if you want. You can drink to get.
I can drink again?
Yeah, specifically, you can buy me a drink.
Did I miss something? Am I a drunker or something?
No,
That's mine.
I assume you drink. You're human.
Aaron drinks, but
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I don't.
I'm kind of not the person who's eating or drinking kind of really at all. So
I just celebration you can drink again. I got confused by that statement.
can you drink?
go with it. I can if I want to, but my character doesn't.
Well, that's
But
cool.
what is up with your character that you don't need to know?
He's a robot.
You're a
Basically. No. He's
I'm a Warforged.
Warforged.
Again, squirrel.
However, my
more like a Terminator.
more human-y companion here can
Yes.
and
So,
does.
What do you mean to do?
Pretend to be a patron of this bar, and I'm just going to be your companion.
There's more than that. What do I need to do?
Oh, we'll keep an eye on him when he's meeting with this person.
Okay.
Kind of secretive.
Let's do this right.
Out of character, just so I refresh. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck sent them, right?
Right.
All right. So you guys head to the Donkey's Rest.
We should probably have Smoke also help keep watch somewhere within the bar or outside the bar.
He can get up in the rackers on the bar.
Yes.
We have
Smoke probably looks like their typical patron.
we have
so-
two not Rocky Talkies. Rock phones? What is it?
They're Rocky.
Telestones.
Telestones, thank you. No, they changed it. They
I don't
changed
They're
care.
it.
telestones because they're different how they feel.
So we have,
They're all
I
chocolate.
have
They're
one,
just
Smoke has
two.
one, you have one?
The telestones if it's
that
a
correct?
network.
There are more than that, but yes. S.3 have some.
That we have. Okay. So yeah, I say we give one to him, and he can leave it open so we can listen in.
I can't pass mine because I need mine for business, but
Do you have an extra one? You said we have
Do you
more of
have
those?
walkie-talkie
I don't
headphones?
think I actually have an extra one. I think I'm out of extras.
Well, if I'm with you, I can give him mine. He can leave it open, and that way you can hear him and Smoke can hear him outside.
That works.
What's the safe word?
I do have actually one spare stone. I lied. Here you go.
Pineapple.
What is
So
the
leave the communication open on it. And is there a
getting that
safe?
back from you in a minute.
Is there a safe word for him to use?
Or a safe phrase that you guys want me to say?
Is there a-
Pineapple upside down.
Is there something a ripcord, if you will, that he can pull if he needs to?
Is it smoky in here?
Yeah.
Is it smoky in here?
That's a phrase.
We don't know if you wanted to stay outside. That's what we're gonna ask.
That's
If
the
you wanted to
phrase.
stay outside or
That's the
That's
phrase.
the phrase. That's the phrase.
what's the phrase?
Is it smoky in here?
Oh, it is smoking. God fucking damn it.
You know what? We're going with that just because that was funny as fuck.
In a bit.
Mostly that it took him that long to get that. Good job, buddy.
So you're gonna wait outside, Smoke.
Why? He looks like they're probably typical patron. He would probably blend
I know
in.
everyone keeps one outside just to keep watch.
You're probably the only odd one out.
Yeah,
A glowing hair.
I mean,
I can stay outside and keep watch.
yeah, because the paladin might stand out.
Yeah, you two.
Yeah. I don't have my armor right now.
He's gone.
I
He's
mean,
off.
you haven't stayed
These
out.
two were
but
given
I mean,
50 gold to go fuck off.
Yeah.
So I'll keep watch out front. You two go inside to help keep an eye on him. That's
Works
a better
for me.
role.
You guys walk in, kind of quiet. Like I said, it's more of a shady bar. You can tell a lot of cloaked figures in here. You recognize insignias on the or you guys go in and find an open table. You and Smoke. Can you hear us all right, Smoke? You're actively in this scene. They volunteered you to go in with them.
Yeah, I know.
So you're at the. Can you see the screen all right on your end?
Mhm. Yeah, I can
Alright.
see it.
All right. So you guys go in, find your table, get sat, and about 5 minutes later, Keegan comes in, and you recognize that one of the tables, the insignias that you're supposed to be looking for. And there's a table when you approach. What was your name again? I forget. I've written it down somewhere.
Natalia Ilator.
When you get in.
What are you doing? I was rushing.
I walk in. I kind of just look both ways, see what's going on.
Like I said, you see what I described?
I see them. I nod and I go over to the middle chair.
Natalia? Got here quicker than we expected.
Yeah, I could do the forest as you can see.
We specifically warned you against that.
I thought it would
For
be
that
faster.
reason.
Yeah, I thought it would be faster.
All three taken care of?
Yep.
Any issues?
A few of the others died. I managed to get out. Got free.
Interesting.
Scott free. We lost him.
I was talking about first. Shut the fuck up. You're not here.
You're dead.
All right.
Not yet. I haven't heard.
Maybe we'll be at the usual drop point.
Do they have any more contracts for me?
Waiting to hear back. We're supposed to pick up another assignment later today from whoever the fuck it was that hired us originally.
Okay.
But should be more of the same.
You want me to go for mailman, or you want me to sit pretty?
Just meet us back here tonight. We'll come back tonight. We're waiting to see what she needs done. Waiting to see what she's going to need done. But she said she wanted to wait until you got back to figure out the next job.
Okay.
Can we hear any of this?
Yeah, you hear it all.
Oh, you're just disguised as a girl right now. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you still going to be able to do your job?
Just minor. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, you kind of fond of your bow, though. You making do without it?
Yeah, I kind of had to learn real quick how to use daggers, so I'll be fine.
Interesting. All right. Well, you took care of you guys. You guys got all three of them, right?
Yeah.
For sure, Dad.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you spotted by anyone?
Not that I know of. I got my tracks pretty clear.
Okay. And how about the adventures?
Bumbling idiots as always.
Good. I was worried about them finding their way to you.
I didn't leave any traces and stuff.
Adventures.
I see. I'm not as
Yeah,
sloppy as these other
adventures.
fuckers.
You can tell you're the one that made it back somehow. I'm sure they made you get back.
I think it was like the first one to go.
Really?
That was
He blew himself up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, his dumbass got caught by some guy with a bow.
You ran the spell slot. Yay!
it is a 23.
You recognize those that are talking to you. They slip a line that's meant to have a response. So you thumb through your ring and respond, and you watch as all three of them kind of in unison just kind of relax as you respond properly.
Okay.
And this is a moment
Good
of thank
fucking
God
roll.
for the fucking ring.
God, I'm happy we came up with that idea. And by we, I mean me. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Good job.
Can I get a perception from Smoke and Cradle?
No.
Cradle?
Cradle will get back to you in 3 to 5 fucking business days.
Smoke?
Which I need to roll to add something to that.
30.
Inspiration.
I rolled a natural 20.
Or one to add advantage to reroll.
Natural.
All right.
He sees everything.
Wow.
16.
He sees that it was fucked up.
I did fuck up pretty bad.
And smokes up.
Man, he saw it. I can't see shit.
Technically, I confirmed it with the 28.
Ah, fuck you. I appreciate you looking after my back, but fuck you.
Yeah, give us. We're supposed to meet her in a couple hours. The execution kind of delayed things, but she said she'd meet us shortly thereafter.
Okay.
So we're gonna wait here. We'll come back.
They got time to take a nap. My force can't take a lot on me.
We'll rather you stay here just in case.
All right.
Just to make sure you won't follow, because it's odd. There was a adventure executed the same day you got back.
Oh, you see that tomato I fucking beat him with?
I did. It was a good shot.
Yeah.
Got a couple good shots myself, but trying to time one perfectly when the head came off.
Dude,
But this fucking guy's tomato exploded right before I went to go throw my
I saw that fucking asshole too, man. I was about to throw my tomato, and then I do that now, and it's no more fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. Maybe. Hoping to see if I can find a body and piss on it for the burial.
No.
But yeah, just hang tight. We should be back soon.
Alright.
We'll order around. We'll get a drink for you coming.
Appreciate
Usual?
Yep.
All right. And one of them gets up and all three can get up and leave the cabin.
Pleasure. Oh, right. Pleasure.
Bitch. Yeah, I leave.
There's a part of the ruse the whole time.
The whole time I actually had my arm, I just wanted to see if you believe me. Fuck you.
I have them up there somewhere.
You're looking for spells?
You do.
I take the drink.
Oh.
We brought it. It tastes like shit. Real fruity, real not straight alcohol like you're used to.
Alcohol is alcohol.
Yep.
I want to say his character is an alcoholic, or at least a drunk. He's something.
Enthusiastic drinker.
Okay, that's all the answer I need. I don't think to him it tastes like shit. I think to him it's just alcohol.
That's what I'm saying. It's not his normal preferred drink.
No, I just mentioned general. He
drinks it. He happily drinks it. Just not.
He also drinks the 7 drinks behind it that you forgot to mention.
What's everyone else doing?
We have went to the magic shop.
So you get there, and there's a older female lady behind the counter, and a broken vial sitting on the counter.
Oh, that bitch.
Good morning, welcome in.
Do you have a dispel magic spell?
Scroll.
Scroll?
I can learn.
Yeah, I sell spell scrolls. What was the spell magic?
I'm pretty sure it's what? What level?
I
I'm
think
pretty sure it's level 3.
20 seconds. We're not gonna listen.
Cast your magic. Go what?
Also, was
I
at
do
times
have a
10
butler
spell
and
level.
I-
It's the cost of it.
Huh?
Times 10 gold the spell level.
Or Dave, I have
Because they're only one
smite
cost
now.
items.
Oh,
Or
wow.
you could do 100 gold times 100.
This is a below what you say it was 3. Yeah.
Level
But
3.
it's uncommon, so it's 100 to 500 gold. 2 to 3 is uncommon, or just 1 to 500 gold. So she offers it to you for 500 gold.
Bitch.
Yeah, but we both know why she doesn't want to sell it to him.
500, that would be
Because she's a raging bitch who's got in
50
prison someone.
platinum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raging bitch.
50 platinum.
Thank you. Anything else you can help either of you with today?
I
wish it
think
was-
I'm good.
All right. Like you travel with some muscle.
Wait a minute. Do you have like exclusives?
I don't sound close to that. It's a little more improved than what I carry.
Well, I'm not talking about normal stuff. An explosive room stuff. Or something like that.
No, I don't sell anything that big food.
Okay.
Especially if it's someone comes to buy something from Creative Spray. Someone in our party specifically.
You think that's boom, but it's not.
I can make things.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Good. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
I will get back to you on that actually.
Is everyone done?
I'm chilling
I
right
haven't
here.
done anything.
I'm chilling right here until they get back. I don't know if one of y'all want to go like follow them or.
So they leave.
Come on, I'm gonna lean over my table to my sneaky companion over here. You want to follow him, buddy?
I'm going to respond through the telestone because I think we can talk telepathy through that, right?
I think it's a hush whisper.
No. Through a very hushed whisper, I'm keeping an eye on this guy in the corner who's watching us.
There's somebody in the bar.
There's no one hot person in the corner. Any other hot?
Looks on you. We got telestones for a reason. No. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, I need to buy some drugs. Do we need a distraction? Talking back to you, my telestone.
I don't think so at this point, but hopefully we have our compatriots outside who can keep an eye on them. But at the same time period, based upon what, because we were hearing what was going on inside of the telestone anyway. So let's just wait until they come back, because honestly, if somebody gets caught following them, who knows what's going to happen.
This is true. We'll have a look at whoever's in this corner.
As they leave, while we're on the walkie-talkie,
finally.
I'm trying to bring myself a walkie-talkie. Because I love that. Should I follow these guys or wait? I'm not the sneakiest sneaker.
Who was that to?
Into the telestone. So it's into our kind of group network right now.
Okay. I would not, in case you're spotted, and who knows what's going to happen as a result.
Roger.
Okay, wait, no, not the same type as that one. Not that type of force.
No, see, almost glass mats.
Very clearly watching us, right?
Not, you don't notice it, but it's the only person in the direction that Smoke's talking about. But you don't. It doesn't look to you like they're watching you. It looks like they're just chilling. They're sitting at the corner table, chair leaned back against the wall, just chilling. You think they might even be asleep because they're just again wearing masks. You can see in their face they're just like this. Yeah.
Do you want to try and investigate this figure in the corner that's watching us at all? Mr. Smoke?
Say that again. I didn't quite hear it.
Do we want to investigate this figure in the corner at all? What's watching us?
Do we want to call attention to it?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if we investigate it, it's going to cause a ruckus. And I believe our entire mission here is to find information, not destroy a town.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. All right. Let's see. I'm going to wait till one of the waiters walks by. Or one of the bartenders. Who's in charge?
Betsy?
Can I talk to Betsy?
Let me see. She's busy. She's usually entertaining around this time.
No, all right.
So you check. Give me a minute. He leaves and comes back a few minutes later. Says she'll be back out done in about 20 minutes, but I'm more than happy to take care of anything you need.
I usually see if you guys have anything you need fixed or repaired. I'm a wandering merchant myself, but I also repair shit and build shit.
We've got a
Quite
guy
the
that
crafter.
helps us, but I'll look around and see.
You just let me know.
Thank
We'll
you.
work some time. I'll pay for these drinks.
Thank you. Anyone doing anything?
So just kind of waiting.
Yeah,
Stay right here.
Alright. And walks Reginald. Get you guys back to the table, Adam.
Okay. And I'm wearing my
Usually
chain.
rule in my game. If you're in the game, you gotta be disabled.
Hold on.
Wait.
As I see him approach to the tavern, I want to go over and try to pull him to the side.
Okay. I slow down when I see Modium. So
We have an operation going on right here right now. I think it's best if you wait outside the tavern.
I will.
Do not go in and not.
stand by the doors that you can speak to us.
I'll wait with you wherever you're waiting.
Huh?
I'll wait with you wherever you're waiting.
So what kind of shops are on this? I know you have this mapped out, so I'm going to ask you that just to be an ass.
Hey, there's a cafe right across the street. Hey,
In this area, most of the stuff's kind of run down. Like, so this is the crappier district. That's why this bar works as well as it does.
Is there a crappy cafe across the street or
Not a cafe. I mean, there's a
Trying to help you out.
good store across the street. A general goods store across the street.
You got across the general store across the street.
Is there a front window at the general goods store?
Sorry,
Looking out towards the bar? There's a
there used to be. It's boarded up currently.
Time to spend.
Just the way you did that was weird.
Can I see through the boards if I was to look closely?
If you lean up against them, you can probably see through a gap.
From the inside.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Okay, I'll go into the shop and I'll start looking around. But get close to that.
Shoot
Boarded
him?
up window. And
She lagged behind. She didn't see him. Which and you see her walking down the road next, right after you get rid of him.
I'll look for a little peeky hole inside the boards.
What do you want
I don't
to?
know what it was. Just,
You have an operation.
just look over the bar.
You're not going there.
Okay.
You're not going there. Your
I won't
friends.
consult you much. That's something I would-
Reginald is in that shop across the street. Go over and hang out with him.
Okay.
If I need you guys, I'll come.
I'll go to the shop.
You walk in as you watch as there's a dwarf behind the counter just
Watching us.
looking at Reginald, who's just leaned up against the board.
No, he's not watching you. He's staring out. What the fuck?
What do you do?
You see the windows been smashed and just boarded up. You see Reginald just against the board like this, just looking through it.
I'm gonna say with that comes to him, special operations. He's peeking an eye out here.
You see him sigh, reach under the counter, and you hear
The reason I fucking gave him $50 each.
and he goes walking over the warhammer behind him,
And I'll stand down.
and you feel just tap on your shoulder.
I'll say, is a platinum good?
Few more,
How about two?
few more.
Okay, and I'll divvy out 10 gold.
That's one platinum.
No, 10 gold and 2 platinum.
So 3 platinum.
Platinum.
12, 5 platinum, and you guys can stay.
Okay.
Takes the money and walks away.
You see anything going
What
on
can you
out there?
sell here?
Random crap. Whoever
Reginald
doesn't get
Clover
stolen.
approached the bar. I sent them away.
Backpacks, rope, rations, vials,
Get some more
climbing gear,
supervised.
basic
I know they're
weaponry.
not here. They're across the street at the store, keeping watch.
Huh?
And you can hear over the walkie-talkie, keeping watch.
I can definitely hear the fucking thing over the wall.
Not here, I don't, unfortunately.
Okay. So I just want to look at my window.
So since I was told
Less
to
I know, the
ignore
better.
the operation, I'm just gonna wander around the store.
Alright.
Looking at it. Poking.
That's the better alternative.
So another hour passes, and the 3 men re-enter the tavern and sit at the table with you.
I'm drinking the same drink as earlier, and I have a plate waiting for me now.
Just gonna think to get some 5 platinums is not this is set up. That's just what this party does. Give someone 5 platinum to shut up.
Sometimes.
You watch as the 3 approach, but behind them is other 4. So you watch as 7 people approach the tavern, 3 go in. The other 4 split off. You go to pick up your stone as one of them walks up towards you and just puts their hand on your hand. And lowers your hand.
I'm sorry, you bought me dinner, yes.
Let's fix that. He puts his arm around your shoulder and starts leading you away from the tavern.
I'm not moving.
You can go quietly, or we can make a ruckus. Or you can go inside and join your friends. Hold on to that thought.
Hmm.
As you're talking, you see two more enter the general goods store across the street. You're focused fully on that. You're kind of wondering. You watch as two large men enter. One of them beeline straight for you. One of them walks over, and as you're looking at the window, you just feel an arm go around your shoulder.
As the guy approached me, I've got my hand. I've got the walkie-talkie activated. Walkie-talkie activated.
So you guys hear this. One of them
Bad
just
situation.
walks up, puts his arm around your shoulder. We're gonna go for a walk.
Where are we going?
None of your business. We're going for a walk. It's not a request.
Dead Jeff.
Right.
What does the guy look like?
Or Black Death. Bring Jeff. Come to the cabin and not follow me.
Large humanoid, bald, dark skin,
Okay.
buff.
Does he seem like a bad guy? I don't know.
Yes. He looks shady.
16.
He's not being very nice.
Do I have time to cast a spell?
Do what you ever want
Where'd the
Someone in Winter.
around the
One's with me, two went across the street.
side.
Where's
So-
the farthest place that's like in town that I recognize? That I remember.
Anywhere. Just pick a spot where you just say that you teleport full distance away.
150 feet.
So what are you and your four friends up to out here?
Rounding up some stragglers.
And how do you know about us?
Come inside, you can find
No,
out.
but it's 500 feet.
Once I hear all that, I just set my drink down and I just pick my fork and I just start eating with it.
Your what?
Fork. A weapon.
I want to hunt down that tavern person again.
Okay.
See if anything that might need repaired in the back room, maybe.
Actually, you go looking, and the door there to go into the back area is locked.
Tavern keeps now. I
It's a
don't
mall
know.
further on.
Huh?
It's additional Dungeons and Dragons.
Then knock on the door open.
No answer.
You little bitch, I know you're in there. But all right, we'll play this game.
It's in your best interest to go inside and join your friends.
I'm gonna go sit back down at my table.
And if I don't,
So
You're gonna feel real bad.
smoke. Bartender's
Sure.
definitely hiding and locked in that back room now.
God's smile. God's smile.
We're about to have some
God's smile
trouble.
on me.
And I am talking to you in my telestone, by the way.
That's why your
So
friends
they
are
can
better off
probably
with you
hear
in
it
there.
too. If they
Okay.
can hear it.
What race are you? Did you go the Asmar route?
Yeah, it's not.
Really?
So you're in town, just hanging out. You're about to watch an execution today. Having a chill day. And you're approached by a couple large men in all black clothing. Which character's name?
Fractal.
All right, Frank, come with us.
His nickname is Franklin, per the record, and
mean,
also
Frank.
that was used by the Taz for whatever reason that Fractal does not know.
It doesn't matter. It's Frank.
Whenever Taz referenced him, he would call him Franklin.
I couldn't resist.
Why would you name something so close to Franklin?
Because he knew his name's going to be
Because he's my son, he's gonna die for the bit as much as it annoys him.
Yeah,
It's Toby.
Oh,
He learned like I did, just steer into the fucking
but
skin and hope for
also,
the
if
best.
possible, I would like that to be a name specifically for Zataz for me.
Josh. He's
Okay.
my son. He's my
Thank you.
grandson. They've all learned.
it's
Yep. He's getting called Frank still, and this is his own
We'll
fault.
get back to him. Let me finish my video.
Yeah, that's why I
And no
really
one
came
can
up with a
remember
Frank
why.
related name for
Someone
him.
can tell
Second
me
one, too.
why.
Good morning, bud. How you doing today?
Pretty well. How you doing?
Good. We're gonna take a walk.
Where?
Tavern?
Any specific reason?
Not that I'm willing to share at the moment. I promise we won't hurt you if you come with us.
Okay.
Deal?
Sure.
Does that make you the same offer?
Not yet. We'll get there in a second. So they lead you to the tavern. You watch as another one of those men comes walking up with if you describe your character looks like Toby.
If I can find wherever I put it. S. So, my skin is light, regular skin tone for a human, except it has slight undertones of like glitter, like glittery.
Depends how I describe his character.
My hair is dirty blonde in a ponytail in the back. And my hair is a combination of silver with gold streaks.
Yes. Watches that enters the tavern and is sat at the other table in the tavern.
I'm gonna look at my goggles outside the cover my eyes.
Can I tell that he's being
Well,
forced? Trying to think of the right word. Forced to come?
Yeah, that sounds
I
right.
felt forced.
So you dimension door out of there?
Yup.
I'm sorry, insight. I'm an insightful mother.
Hello, Alice.
Oh crap!
Hello.
I seen that. That was so sightseeing, dude.
You cast your dimension door and you feel searing pain shoot through your body. And you take 10 points of psychic damage. And you hear a voice in your head. There will be no magic in the shop, dearie.
Did you watch Once Upon a Time?
None of the shops let me to magic.
Well, that
Thanks,
makes sense.
Oh, no, this is general thought. Yeah, general thought stuff.
There's a character that popped up with
General
some
story,
skin.
you know?
And he's, oh, don't do that, dearie.
Is it no story behind that?
It's still bring the spell slot, right?
Huh?
It's still bring the spell slot, right?
Yes.
You can't cast
You
mine.
feel a grip tighten on your shoulder. Well, you don't know that happened.
You wouldn't know that.
You feel a grip tighten on your shoulder? Don't. Just don't. Don't make this worse than it needs to be. No one has to get hurt. Just don't make that, sweetie. And he kind of lifts you off your feet a little bit and begins and grabs you in a way to where you can't move your arms as well, which limits your spellcasting to anything that is somatic. You can't cast anything somatic.
What's somatic?
Yes.
Movements. When you look at a spell, it'll say V, S, or M, verbal, somatic, or material. Anything that has an S, you can't cast it currently.
Also, I
That's
decided
cool.
against
You're currently restrained.
I decided against arcane focus and went with.
That's what those
Wanna-
letters mean.
wanna
I
punch.
never knew.
So if any of those things are restricted, you lose that ability.
That's awesome.
So you're led across the street. You watch as the rat is led into the building as well. And you look to see she's being forced, and you notice her feet aren't touching the ground.
What I
When I was looking for him, I wrote my score was a 9.
what I
I rolled a 1. And
Yeah.
it'd been preferable too.
He looked like he was more than happy to go in.
what I described was what I normally look like. Currently, I'm a little bit ragged and have like dirt and like.
The arm around your shoulder. No one has to get hurt. We just want to go for a walk and have a talk.
Do I have the word?
I promise I will not hurt you if you follow my directions.
To answer your question, Adam, what would Reginald do?
That's
Again, you want to play Reggie like Reginald. I mean,
should I roll a percentage chance that I get attacked or
Roll higher level. So roll just a d10. If it's 5 or greater, or sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0, you attack. 1 through 5, you don't.
7.
All right.
yeah, you want to do what Reginald
I'm
do.
going to explain this. I'm going to do athletics check. Jump straight in the air with a spinning turnaround jump and cut the net.
All right. Go ahead. Roll on athletics.
He has when you should to cut his head off. Well, you know what? Do what Reggie would do. Play your character.
Athletics. Come on, baby. A 19
What?
plus 8.
What class would you
27.
water for control water?
And I'll pay my one
I did
inspiration to get an advantage on my attack.
Roll a trick.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I checked the card.
Xanthos has his own. Xanthos has his own thing.
Yes.
What level is it?
Look at that.
So you go to swing on him. You manage to get the spin, but he grabs your wrist and just punch to the gut.
Don't.
Could have worse.
4 to 3.
Oh no, it's in the player temple.
You get
Nat 20.
Straight, just like straight or straight water.
Control water.
It is in the player temple. So it should have been in that first one.
I don't know. It wasn't in there. I'm gonna see if it's in there.
You take 17 points to the damage as you feel a knife go into your gut. And he pulls out, he has a blade in between his fingers, and he just. Not smart. Do it again, and I twist this, and you bleed out.
Okay.
And he keeps it in your side. And
These
leads you.
fuckers have a dagger. That special dagger, everyone. These motherfuckers got it.
Just full on panic, call everything in.
Oh yeah, I'll bring a fucking nuke down. I'll bring a nuke down on us all.
How much damage?
You're gonna cause screaming.
I am. I'm just waiting till they play their hands. I want to see what they're trying to think.
He watches Reginald is also let in, kind of a bit of a limp to his step, but let in as well.
Fucking stab me.
So like I said, it would be in your friend's best
I can
interest
still
for you to
play that. I didn't know it's fucking solid.
Well, just.
But again, it's your choice.
I'll walk in.
Unless I somehow fucked up during the fucking conversation. I can still play it with the board.
I'll skip it.
My employer said you would all like to be here for this next part.
Your employer's a lying bitch.
Who's your employer?
You will find out inside.
I think we're about to meet the employer.
I swear to fucking God if I'm the employer.
And how'd you know about us?
My employer?
Yeah, you were the fucking person who hired everyone. And you forgot that fast.
I never bothered to look it up. That is a stupid thing to do, though. Like, you were in the whole time.
Get your ass in here.
If it wasn't for the fact that I've had this part planned for a while, I would probably still do that because it would be fucking hilarious.
What do you say?
He's the employer. He just didn't know it because he never bothered to look at that. Because why would he think to look at that?
Right.
That would be a perfect fucking twist. But that's not
That
where
would.
it's going.
Yeah, I need to be a DM at some point.
I need to use it for my Friday night game.
Like I said, I really like the idea, but unfortunately, I already know where this is going.
Yeah, I knew this was from the minute I saw that fucking icon.
I knew you two would figure that out. That's. What are you doing?
It was fucking Lucy.
We're going on with it.
The fucking bitch with the slaves.
Oh, yeah, that would
Singular.
make sense.
The bitch.
So you just walk in. You guys see one by one as your party enters the tavern.
I'm not paying attention. I'm eating.
You watch as Clover is literally carried in as her feet are about a foot off the ground as she gets walked in.
I'm gonna say anything.
You watch as Reginald comes in behind. You notice a little bit of crimson on his tunic.
Probably
As the guy's got his hand just pressed against. Once you get in, he pulls out. You kind of wince from the hand of the dagger he pulled out.
I'm gonna go like this, touch myself. And be like,
Don't touch
You watch as Asmar pulled in as well. And just one by one, your whole party that's.
As we go in, I'm gonna put my arm around the guy's shoulder. Fuck, I'm gonna lean into it.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna put my arm around his shoulders too.
Yeah, it's come walking in. And take a seat, friend.
At first stand.
Take a seat, friend.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna first stand. I'm a standing kind of guy.
I think you're thinking you're about to be a sitting kind of guy.
Probably.
I mean,
probably.
I think you're going to be a dead sitting kind of guy too.
just sit down.
God, I really hope he fails.
18.
What?
Hit.
That wizard was him.
Who's with who?
The wizard I had that saying in the corner.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
ought to be laying down on the ground, dead kind of guy.
I thought that was one that I'd placed.
I put that down for him.
You got a foot to the back of the knee and you drop to your knees.
I'll sit.
You'll do more than sit now. You'll fucking
And
kneel.
you're kind of dragged over to the table where Reginald and Clover are at, and the wizard.
In the what?
And the wizard. The tiefling. Or not tiefling, sorry, Asmar.
There's another
The
wizard.
new guy.
I thought our keeping turned his back. He's like,
I'm back. Yeah!
New wizard guy.
tiefling friends.
Also,
Whoop
does
their
Can I
asses.
ask real quick?
does
Was anything up with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
hold on.
Who?
Tiefling?
The tiefling.
Question:
Oh, yeah.
I thought so.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, dude.
I wanted to make sure.
Does the Taz have some kind of sigil related with him?
Yes. I don't have it on hand, but yes, he has a sigil. All the gods do.
I would imagine that, as
His would,
well
be,
as
his would be an open book.
okay, I already have that. I have
What a bitch.
a chain on my spellbook that is an open spellbook.
So the one that led you in. So, looks like most of you are here. So,
I'm a little slow. Stephen, yes.
What's Zoe's character look like?
He already
I
described
wish.
it, Alice. So you were here when he described it.
Sorry.
You need to pay attention. He can tell you later.
I wish, but no. If only because then I know for a fact we won't be dying here.
And he gestures to the corner where you guys see a cloaked figure.
Knew it should shut that bitch.
Just kind of sitting in a chair, leaning against the corner, just watching you all enter. And she plops forward, sits up and kind of cracks her back. Well,
I got back issues too if it makes you feel better.
well, it's
That's
been a
funny.
while. Didn't expect you guys to follow my friend here back so easily.
It's been a while. People, you say that when you've seen someone before.
She reaches up and pulls her mask off. Roll a history.
It's Sierra.
Fucking Lexi. Lexi's so coming back to fuck you guys.
I like roll history too.
No.
Oh, I know my character won't recognize you.
Then no.
I want to try.
Again?
Okay, go ahead.
If I get in that 20, can I recognize?
We don't know shit.
You don't recognize her.
No, fair enough.
Looks familiar, but you're having trouble placing it.
Maybe on the record that was a 15.
Good for you. I don't give a fuck. Can I get a clue?
I'm with him. I've never seen you in my life.
One of the last times I saw you and your band of misfits,
It's for the friend.
there was a necromancer in a dungeon. Did you guys let go?
Oh fuck.
Just let necromancers and dungeons go.
It's a dungeon go.
Oh, I remember that. I think you were pissed.
I've been trying to train you guys for the last couple years.
You gotta be involved in order to train people. Just to be clear, you gotta be
I've
there.
been plenty involved. You guys are just less confident than I'd hoped. But unfortunately, out of the adventures I have access to, the best options.
God, that's depressing for you.
It's not what,
Don't lie.
not even close
It's
to what I said.
depressing for this poor lady who thinks that we're the best options.
So for those of you that I haven't met yet, my name is Adesh.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a name.
That's who I thought it was, but I don't think Smoke was involved with that. All of that.
I think Money was the last one left. I brought you all here.
You're the best options.
Sorry, I can't resist.
I brought you all here because we're running out of time. I told you in that dungeon that I was trying to prepare you guys for something. That there were things greater than us, and that next time I met you, I would fill you in on more of it. Unfortunately, you guys failed over and over and over and over and over.
Oh, we don't have the
again.
right information. What do you expect from us?
I expected you to be able to rise to the challenges I set forth.
I like on the record, we haven't fucked up since I've joined this party. So,
You're right. Maybe you were the good luck charm they needed all along.
oh God, no.
But the sewers that were exploded, the farmers that were killed, the village that was raised and sacked for months because they failed.
Well, look, I'm just gonna tilt my Admodian. Admodian, are you sure you're in charge of this party?
No. There's no one really in charge of this party. It's just whenever they need someone to blame, that's when Modi gets put in charge.
Perfect. And then you
I came along to help out this party. I wasn't a leader. I'm just here to help out and heal when needed. You've seen this party.
This is fair.
Take care.
And then you guys disappeared on me for a year and
Apparently
a
this
half
lady hasn't.
to go fight in a useless civil war that got you nowhere. And in,
Oh, I got him.
and in that time, the gods have ran rampant. The
Well,
problem
maybe you weren't so fucking cryptic.
I needed
Maybe
guys to
you
be
did
strong.
something about it. Like,
I wasn't enough by myself. I needed more. I needed you guys to rise to the fucking occasion.
why the fuck didn't you say that? I
did.
just met you
I
today.
told these fools that I was training them for something greater, that they weren't ready yet. But then they just went out and let me down time and time
I feel
again.
like at the time you realized your fools were down to like one of those main people, you should have showed back up and said something sooner.
I tried.
This is
You
kind
were
of
never
your
where I
fault.
needed you to be. Again, you guys disappeared for a year and a half.
You should have came and found us then. I mean, if it was that important.
You disappeared for one of those years completely.
We're on open seas.
No, we were
I tracked you through the open seas.
in the.
I lost track of you for a good year. Where I couldn't
And
find you.
we were in the library.
We were at a library.
We didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah.
It's fair. If I knew you were trying to hunt us down, you could have sent a letter or something.
You all
Jesus.
were at a library for a year and a half.
Yeah.
That
It
sounds
Just a year.
awesome.
was like 60 days or like 30 days.
Even a
Or
year.
a year in our time.
It was magical library.
Hey man, you don't fuck with the library, the man, the mighty old eye.
In our defense, it was magical library.
You don't fuck with the library of old eye.
Would my
The
character
sexy
know that?
library.
You know,
No.
Would my character know about it?
Mm-mm.
libraries.
Nat 1, total 9.
Oh,
That's
not ringing any bells.
Library.
great.
Really?
How do you?
Is it very
how do you
clear
even
he's got a
manage-
symbol with Taz on him?
Yes.
I feel
How do you-
okay. I felt
How
like
do
he'd
you
ask.
manage to spend a year in a freaking
Right,
library?
right. No, you said yes. I don't need to roll for that.
And the
Hey, wait a
library,
minute.
It was only 18
Do you
We're
guys
doing the symbol of Zataz. Why are you asking a question like that? That's stupid. That's Zataz is there.
library.
I'm gonna pull out my flame of Zataz real quick. I even got his flame from him, man.
I
Put my flame away.
have not been in this. I have not been out here for very long. I don't understand what I don't.
Goddess is just sort of portal. Just
You went to a
Nothing was
magical
wrong.
library?
Greetings, my name is Modian.
This
You went to a magical library? That sounds awesome.
We'll get back to this.
you kids done.
No. Hey, like I said, you
I
could have
was
been
not
here a
aware
while
that this
ago
world
explaining
works
some shit.
differently.
This is partly on you.
I was aware,
This is
I was
fun.
not aware that the outside
If you want to
world
give us
works
more information,
Some cryptic fuck.
I think these guys from
again, you be cryptic, as Walter says. If you be cryptic, you get cryptic.
Okay, you can kill him.
I just
Oh, I get it.
I tried the direct route. It didn't work. I tried being straight with the people. It didn't work. They died. They ran away. They're cowards. They didn't want to fucking listen. Like your idiot fucking guild leader. That's why I needed them dealt with, so I could fucking get my hands on the right people that would actually be willing and brave enough to fucking do this.
Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you right now.
And here we
You're
are.
dumb as fuck, clearly.
Here we are.
You killed guild leaders, and all the adventures you're trying to get trained to do this thing are not gonna work with you ever.
I don't need
You're
them to
just
work,
gonna fucking
I
back
don't need them to work for me. I needed to find out which ones were strong enough to handle the job. And
they
you,
won't do it.
And here we
They're gonna
are.
hate your gut.
you six showed up. And if you're as strong and brave as I think you are,
7.
7.
We
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Why are
7.
you counting me?
Don't forget Smoke's not here.
He's not counting him.
Oh,
He's
wait.
not counting him.
Yeah, that's right.
Smoke in the tavern.
You guys were smart about that, so I'm giving you guys that as a win.
Okay.
She's not
Works
counting
for me.
her.
I'm sitting in there confused, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I needed to find out which adventurers were brave enough to get here. You guys made it through the Dark Forest.
Brave enough, stupid enough, whichever.
Strong enough. I'm hoping now you guys are strong enough.
John will
I mean, you
call
survived the
bitch ass
forest.
on you.
Mostly.
I'm aware he's coming for me. I've set I've set things in motion. I know he's coming for me.
Good.
I'm just hoping I get this done first.
No, God, no. You will not.
But
Why is he?
I speak from experience. Man likes to nuke shit.
I have a game question for clarification. The reason I was confused as to whether Zataz was the god of knowledge or magic was because I was pretty sure that library was Zataz's library, so I assumed that he has a giant library.
so it's called the Library of Taz. It's his library, but it's the domain of the God of Knowledge, which is Old Eye.
Okay, so
It's
where?
his library with all of his books in it. He doesn't have a domain on the material plane. So Taz just hangs out in the knowledge domain because it's got all the spells there. It's
So-
kind of their shared domain.
They just chill out together.
The two gods hang out there.
Mostly because he came God.
They're friends.
They're best.
Because he came and got after.
So where would I have been for, like, before I came
In
here?
the ancestral plane, not ancestral. In the astral plane.
Okay,
You were there with him where the gods are like, 'cause he dips back and forth between the two.
Okay.
Which is when he's on the material plane, he's at the library, unless he's bugging something.
Okay.
So, I'm aware he's coming for me. I've made my decisions to get in bed with them and gesturing to the group over there. But the ends justify the means. If my life can save the countless others that I'm hoping you guys can save, then it'll all be worth it.
If you keep being a fucking cryptic bastard, I can promise you now you ain't saving shit.
This is why I brought you all here. I'm going to try again to be direct and hope it works.
Yes, good.
Again, you're not the first group I've tried. You're not even the 20th group I've tried. They've all just failed me.
It sounds like you're kind of the one failing. Pick better.
That's what I'm trying to fucking do, is find the better. It's hard when all you fucking adventurers are chaos mongers. All you do is kill and destroy and fucking wreck everything you touch. It's kind of hard to find a good one. You're not wrong. I'm doing the best I can with the limited fucking choices you idiots have given me. I thought that fucking group of the Chamunkas was going to be good till they went and got themselves offed or ran away because they pissed off fucking Arable.
What'd you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? Yeah, because I fucking used these daggers that he's hunting. I'm aware I pissed him off. My time's fucking coming. But again, me by myself isn't strong enough to stand up to the gods that need to be stopped.
I got a person for you, bitch.
Do you actually?
No, he doesn't even have a fucking telestone.
You don't know what he's got.
I can promise you, I got a telestone.
There, we
Don't think he has one connected to you at least.
That's all that matters.
So,
He also fuck you if he does.
as an apology, I've got a gift for you.
For who?
Any of you that want to take it.
What is it?
I'll take it.
It can.
Don't just accept gifts from the lady. We don't know what she's offering.
Don't take any from
As
Sandra.
Walter says, do not accept
Shut the fuck up
strange
about
gifts from
Walrus.
strange fucking people.
It can undo the effects of the daggers
Walrus.
as long as they didn't. Was that
Walrus or Walrus?
for one person?
Walters.
There's a D and there's not a D at the same time.
Yes.
Walrus.
Please got two names.
Steve, could you say that again? Because I couldn't hear anything you said.
Sorry, sorry, you guys stop the cross chatter, please. She offers a item that she says can reverse the effects of the dagger as long as it didn't kill somebody.
So my character doesn't know about D.
My juice doesn't know what to
Please
do.
save him.
It could save anyone that was attacked by the daggers that it didn't manage to kill.
How many of them can we get?
And I am willing to accept that gift for whatever she wants to pay for it because there's somebody I'm going to make sure gets it.
Yep. I offer one of them. I only have one of them.
And what do you want from us in return?
Like I said, that is just an apology for the means that I've had to take. These strings that I've been pulling for the last decade to get you guys here.
So stab me in the back.
To be a roundabout way, you are the reason Jim got stabbed.
Yes. I am the reason behind a lot of things. Would you like a list?
If you give me a list, I might shoot you.
I'll give you a list.
Good fucking call, lady. Good
We will
fucking
take
call.
My
this.
question is
'Cause
how
let me
I'm,
tell you,
my question is how I'm connected to him.
me and that man that doesn't like you, me and him are on a spiritual connection. Every time I say this motherfucker's name, he shows up. We're not
You've
on
got
a
the
good
spark.
spiritual connection.
You are in this by circumstance, young one. And your deity meddles. Your deity keeps bringing more adventures into this world.
You do metal.
And I figure this would be a good opportunity for you to appease your god. Let them know how sorry you are for fucking up.
You fucked up.
Thank you for that opportunity.
So, again, I offer this as just a free gift. Whoever wants it. She slides, or she holds out a small gem that's dark black. Looks like dark black glass that just has in the center of it a small red glow that's pulsating.
It's like you can cast identify.
I have a question.
I take it.
All three reach for it, but Cradle said it first, so grabs it. You cast identify, nothing comes up.
I have a question. Has my character heard about the daggers?
Roll history.
Disadvantage again.
I consult my boss in my book.
12.
You've heard stories of
I'm not rolling.
Connor?
I can't really.
Either one. You've heard stories of magical weapons that can deal a heavy damage that's hard or almost impossible to kill or cure. I mean, boss man, huh? Yeah, total. Boss man.
Any idea how we can replicate this to help more people?
I can try, but that's a tough magic to replicate. I don't know how it's possible.
Can this be used on multiple people, multiple times, or is this limited?
Right. It's one use. One person. One fix.
What about your assistant man?
We'll get him on it as well, but give me a few.
Okay. In the meantime, we will need to use this deception.
Okay. Do you want me to get it to him now? Or do you want to wait and see if we can figure something out for it?
If you give it to him now, will you not be able to try and figure something out to make one?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know how it works.
That's a lot of I don't knows.
It's a strange object that shouldn't exist.
You are fair, best man. Fair.
So your choice.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you want to give this to Jim now? Because I can get this to Jim now. Or do we wait? Do we want to try and let Mr. Old Eye Boss Man see if he can replicate it first?
Ooh. He comes back. I can try to replicate it, but there's a chance it might be destroyed in the process.
You fucking bitch! You just came up with that. I'm gonna smack the shit out of
Two
you.
questions. What's the
That's all.
what's the chance that he can actually replicate it?
I need a specific percentage.
Is that the dragon?
And
No,
two,
it's the king.
how long would it take?
And how long? About how long?
No idea how long, because I don't know what I'm dealing with. I would give it probably a 50% chance that I fail and destroy it.
15%?
There's also another
How long?
issue.
15% chance it breaks.
What's up, Smoke?
There's also another issue. There's 2 people that are suffering.
More than that.
Who's the other? Oh, I forgot about the other leaders.
It's the other leader.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that are suffering.
Oh, is it 2? I thought it was just
Two of
the
the
one.
leaders got hit.
Plus Jim, that's what I'm worried about.
I'm also really only worried about Jim. But we're going to look real bad if only one of the adventurers suddenly heals from it, and not either of the 2 city leaders.
Yeah.
Because realistically, who would the guild go for? Would they go for Jim, the immortal dying
Anyone that's
goblin?
not part of this conversation, give me an insight roll.
Inside?
Can your god talk to Serena? Can the two of them
They
confer
were
and
part of the
maybe
conversation of them
improve
and
their chances?
Yeah, you have to think of the artifact.
Bothman.
okay.
Who's verdict? Can you talk? Can Serena be able to help at all with this?
I can
Insight?
get any god that's willing to help,
Insight
and we
instead.
will do our best.
You look like it owes me some favors.
Any god that's willing to
I
help.
want to pray to Serena and let her know the situation.
Roll religion.
I could have said just like that.
24.
24.
It's you. Who's that?
Is
I
that
got
a good
19. You're 16.
Well, I could have said I was running over him after he got his head cut off and raised him and brought him back to 1 hit point.
Raised dead doesn't work for them missing any body parts.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Well, it works, but they don't get those body parts back.
Yeah.
So you come back without a hit.
Resurrection.
I was mistaken. I did my math wrong. It was 22.
Let me ask real quick before you
Anyone that got over a 20, you notice the temperature of the room drops slowly.
Ah, fuck, he's coming.
You don't know this. You're busy.
Yeah.
Why is it getting colder?
Now you notice.
Oh, fuck.
In unison, Dash says the same.
Is he really coming?
What the fuck's going on?
Your ass needs to talk fast.
Who's coming?
Your
Yeah,
ass.
shut the fuck up and let me talk. I told you guys before, gods were doing some bullshit.
Sneak it into my no, if nothing exists bag.
Is it the whole issue of the god of luck?
Yes. This is what I was trying to get you guys prepared for. It's a battle with fucking gods that I need you guys to deal with. I knew that was a lot. I knew it was a lot to ask. I just needed you guys to be fucking better than you are.
Real quick, since she mentioned it, do we notice the rest of us notice it?
When she says that, you all notice the chill.
Also want to quick ask Ola one more favor. Can you make us hide for just long enough to get some of this information? Cause
I don't like meddling with him, and you know this.
I am. Where's what's his name at? He likes meddling with him. He was talking an awful lot of shit. Zataz.
That's getting to that actually. You hear your God's voice in your head. How important is what you're doing right now? How important is what you got yourself tangled up in?
He has no fucking clue.
Would I be coming back or not?
No, I'm just whether or not I intervene on this or not. How important do you feel that these guys' problem is?
From the tone of their voices, I feel like it's pretty important.
As soon as you finish that last word, you guys watch as the sunshine you guys saw outside, pitch fucking black. And the whole room you feel shake. Just a bit. Not like this, just a quick little jolt.
Since I don't know him, I'm gonna look at him. Is this your God's doing?
Is it you? Is it what's the name?
It was Zataz. I'm not fucking meddling.
Yeah, it was Taz. Taz medals. He specifically medals were He's involved.
Is that the necromancer names?
That is the god of magic.
Oh, God.
The red wizard that transformed him.
The guy that when we got him transformed was talking a lot of shit about Erebor and about the.
God, magic.
I dare him to come at me. I'll just take his magic.
Is the room still getting colder?
It's gone back to the warm temperature it was.
Carry on.
You guys can hide because that motherfucker metals.
Loki and
Your mama.
What are you specifically trying to figure
got a lot.
out? I don't know that name off the top of my head.
Seraphina.
Terms?
Loki and Seraphina were up to some bullshit. Seraphina is gone. Loki's behind it. Loki is trying to usurp the throne of several gods to increase his power and take over the throne from Teradus. It needs to be stopped. The more gods he takes out, the more power that is lost. I know you guys are traveling with a fucking halfling. With the god of luck already being gone.
I don't know.
Not a halfling.
My head just shaking.
Okay. Just the timing looked like you were telling me no.
Oh no, it's
Your mom's a halfling. You guys are traveling with a halfling, so I'm sure you've already seen it, but the halfling innate natural luck is broken.
Yes.
It doesn't work as much as it's supposed to. And that's because she's still alive. His goal is to take all of their powers, and if he has them, they will all lose them. Including yours, both of yours. Sorry.
You're not getting a thing.
Yeah, I know. I heard it breaking up. Sad. Start that.
Was it your venom cycle?
Yeah. I heard things pop off, and now I'm sad.
Yeah.
I don't want to
And
know.
also, just a quick interjection. Does this have anything to do with Adventures disappearing? Or is that a different issue?
I don't know.
All right.
Okay. I experienced that as well. It's on my list, but this was more important to me. So
I really should have said something sooner if this was more important.
again,
Verbal
you weren't
speaking.
ready. You weren't fucking ready, and you're still not. But again, I pushed this a little too hard, and I admit I fucked up. I went the wrong route. I shouldn't have got those fuckwads involved. Shouldn't have got those fucking daggers involved because now I know he's coming for me, and my days are fucking limited. So again,
you didn't know.
you've met the man. There's no reasoning with that man when this shit is involved.
This is fair.
I don't think the five of us are walking out of this room today. Sorry, not five. How many did I say was here now? 7, 8, 9. I don't think the 9 of us are walking out of this room now.
That's what we do yourself.
Not you guys.
I was
Not
saying,
you
I'm
guys.
walking out. I will throw
Those
all of you
four-
under the bus right now.
Those 4. And
Stick with
myself.
us. That's what we do. We walk out of
The god of
impossible.
magic stone?
We walk out of impossible
Erebor's
situations.
the necromancer that
Yes. He's the one that's
We're cool. I mean, yeah.
So my kitchen knows that, right? Knows who he is, right?
Yes. Everyone knows who Erebor is.
The fact you have said that worries me.
He gave me a white
So-
mom.
I'm not going to make it out of this. I get that.
Worries.
I understand that. I'm okay with that. What I need from you fucking idiots is to stop getting distracted, stop killing people, stop breaking shit, stop ruining everything you fucking touch.
All right.
Shut up,
No,
big
no,
ass.
no, and no.
Essentially, we call us fucking idiots.
You've proven it time and time again.
Just tell us what we need to do to stop Loki.
I don't fucking know yet. That's what I needed help with. Start with that fucking artifact that's in this force thing. Deal with that. I don't fucking deal with that fucking bitches. Never mind. I stop carrying. Not enough time. You need to find a way onto their plane. You need to find a way to find Loki and stop him and his army before any more gods are taken out. Because again, every god that is lost is power lost to the material plane. Every god that is lost is power lost to Teradus for him to be overthrown. Do you understand?
Yes.
As
Couldn't
the room
Teradus
shakes.
stop it?
Teradus doesn't fucking get involved because he's a goddamn idiot.
Yes, he is. I will agree with this.
And the room shakes again, and bits of sunlight are peeking through the darkness outside.
All right, and that is the cue to speed up faster.
Right on time.
Find him, stop him, no matter what it takes, before any of the gods are actually killed. It's going to be a challenge because you guys are not fucking ready. But I'm hoping you guys will be able to manage it. Understood? Understand?
Kind of.
Questions? Comments? Concerns?
I have no idea what is going on.
What?
I'm not sure what's going on.
So
You're
you're
an
not
adventurer, you're stuck
forced
in-
to know.
Okay.
Your call. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Another violent shake, and the sun is shining brightly through, and the door swings open. And to answer your question, in walks your guys' tiefling friend. The one that you guys have been traveling in the forest with.
I wouldn't act like- I wouldn't look at him because I don't know who he is.
That's just me saying something so I can make a character sheet.
You look at him. Someone's walking.
Well,
in.
yeah, I look at him, but I'm not like
Yeah, you.
I don't like prolonged look at him.
Well.
I'm gonna stand up.
How's it going, friends? Pals? And his voice kind of shifts, and you recognize the shift.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I just needed to know where you guys were going. And as he's talking, he kind of stretches and his face shifts. And Erebor's standing there before you guys.
And I had liked you too.
As the door closes. I like you for what it counts. I grew to like all of you a little bit more. Hello, friend.
I like you a little more, but you're acting awfully threatening.
Not upset with you guys. Not here for you guys. You're not the fuckers that brought more daggers into play. And he looks directly at Adesh. He reaches his cloak and pulls one of them out. So, here's what's going to happen. The adventurers are free to go. -1, looking at Adesh. Everyone else gets to stay. Any complaints from anyone? Do you want to stay?
Now it's complaint time.
He's still.
What?
Now it's complaint time.
He knows who the fuck I am.
That's fair. I'm just saying, now would have been a great time to complain.
But this one, I'm gonna kind of like see if I can like pretend to like sneak out of there.
He looks right at you.
I don't
That's
need
his-
him to worry about.
Okay.
I need to play off with her.
He goes along with it. He fucking nukes you.
You know what? I like leaving people alive to tell my tale. Go with them. Tell them what happens when you fuck with Erebor, when you invoke these daggers. Take it back to the little rat nest shithole you guys come from. Let them know that I'm coming for them next. Deal? Good.
I fucking bolt out of there.
Me too. I'm ready. Bye.
You run. The door is still locked. You run full force into a lock.
I will work.
I don't
The
literally.
door does not budge.
It's like Looney Tunes,
Whoa,
just
whoa,
like
wait. Here's
Now.
Daryl.
Looney Tunes human-shaped hole in the door.
Any other words from any of the adventures? And again, I apologize for the ruse, but I needed to know that you guys were not involved with this shit.
There's good chances you could fight a god right now. We're right here.
Which one?
Lucky.
Probably.
All right, I have a plan.
Apologize. I needed to know you weren't involved. I would not get a straight answer from you guys if I came like this. Right?
I'm sorry, who's that question directed at?
Me.
Oh, what'd you do? What
Doesn't
pissed him
trust
off?
He's not pissed off. He's just saying he wouldn't have gotten a straight answer. Because he's pissed off that he lied to him. Or was upset. You would not have given me a straight answer if Erebor came asking if you guys were involved. You would have lied to protect your own asses. But a poor, lonely traveler, you'd be more open to. Right?
Clearly not, actually.
I got my answers,
I
didn't
do not appear. I do not care for the deception, the ruse, the fuckery.
I understand, but I kept you guys safe.
You did.
I did my best to keep you guys alive and safe. I hope that would make it an even trade.
I'm fucking tired of you
You're
fucking
the fucking
gods.
Brad, you little bitch!
Fucking
fine.
fucking with us fucking humans.
I needed to borrow him.
Is he back?
Yes, he's home.
Okay. Then I don't have to fucking
Claire,
shoot you.
you're all about gods meddling in humans' affairs. I'm not even a fucking god. I'm just powerful as shit. I can stand up to the fucking gods. They're nothing compared to me.
So you're above gods.
Yes,
Then go whoop Loki's ass, please.
I'm stronger than the fucking gods. I had to become stronger than the fucking gods because of dumbass fucking adventurers.
I blame him.
So for a man of the fucking gods, whose whole thing is let my god meddle in your fucking affairs, you're one to talk.
Again, my god is helpful. She helps heals.
Yeah, every cleric would fucking say that, including the paladin of fucking war right here, whose god's all about murder.
Again, he's not a fucking cleric.
He's a fucking paladin, which is just you, but bulkier.
Actually, I think the whole point of paladins are supposed to be him, but violent.
Yes.
Bulkier. Stabby more.
Pray to the god of death and destruction.
Some of them fucking praise your god as well.
As I said, my god is the god of healing and life. And
What does the fucking gods have to do with this? I don't give a fuck about your gods.
you don't really mention gods.
You did!
I guess I don't.
I think you both did.
We were both talking about it. And Adesh is just at this point back against the fucking wall, just
Scared.
hitting bricks.
I'm gonna kind of walk over by Honest. So you got any more information about Lucky before
She's
you
not
die?
fucking talking. She's 100
You're
miles
gonna
there.
die anyway.
frozen
Fucking
in
talk,
fear.
dude.
And you watch as all 8 of them just start fucking rushing Erebor.
Stop.
Get them. Kill them. I believe in you.
Little persuasion.
Me too.
Just stop.
You two what?
Like, get some
Okay.
stuff on it.
Yeah.
That could have gone either way.
It could have.
17. Yep, that's a 17.
It's better than mine. I did 8.
25.
They all but one of them stop. One of them rushes, sword fucking drawn, and swings at Erebor.
I'm saying no one go down.
Fucking nuke him. Erebor just waves their hand, he just freezes in place.
That's fun.
It's not a nuke.
I don't need a nuke. Dagger straight to the skull.
God, you're a fucking bad
He's
person.
still in
Fuck
place.
that
Just
person.
Blood just starts pouring from his skull, and he's just held there.
oh, it's fun.
And he drops the dagger on the floor.
Man, so against the deck. You seem to use them.
The people that fucking brought them back into circulation will be the last to ever see them. Ending with you in the fucking corner.
I will be part of the last to see them actually.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking. I don't know. I don't know whose fucking side I'm on in this actually anymore. Because I've kind of said stuff for all sides. I'm just kind of invested.
You're
You
going
just
to get
can't
yourself
Make the
killed.
drama better.
You just want to make it more dramatic.
Any last words from
It's a
any of you
nice
guys
dope opera.
before I deal with my issues here?
No offense to the dog. And the box.
You need to let them go.
Which one's them?
Pointing towards a dash and hurt people.
Why?
I can see a dash. Why the others? Because even she's against our whole thing. She's got them involved.
Well, she got
Because
the
she needed to get us involved or some shit.
Again, I work for the goddess of life.
Give me one good reason why any of these low life pieces of shit should get to go.
Yeah, that one stabbed me.
So they can do that more.
Ah!
Which one?
Wait, I feel the need to ask real quick because I understand how he works.
Just listening to you while you're talking and walking towards the one you pointed at.
Wait, you gotta give me a second to find in the
I
fence.
pulled out another dagger.
Did Reginald attack first?
Yeah, I did.
God.
You bastard!
The guy? Huh?
The guy?
Yeah.
If you attack first, how?
And the dude just hits the floor.
God damn it, Erebor.
Everyone deserves a chance to live.
Yes.
Everyone a chance deserves to correct any mistakes they've made. You need to let them know.
How many mistakes do you let them make before you just say enough is enough? When is
Are they human?
I don't fucking know what race they are. I don't really care.
Well, I don't mean human as far as human beings.
He already thinks you're racist,
Are they
dude. You're
more-
not making it better.
I don't mean a human as far as a human. I'm not a human.
Humanoid?
Humanoid, I think it's the right word. Let's go.
Mortal.
That's why I'm your smart friend.
Thank you. I'm fucked.
In this game specifically.
Frank
Old
got,
eyes is
like,
not.
Yeah, because again,
No, wait.
Honestly?
Cradle.
Frank was given like 2
Intelligence is
chances.
low.
my intelligence is a 10.
Oh, tell you what,
I'm wise,
You
but
gave
not
Frank like
intelligent.
2 chances.
I will let you pick one person in this room that gets to leave today. Except for that bitch in the corner.
Okay, well, that's kind of
That's
a dick
awesome.
move.
She fucking brought this shit back to light.
Yes, but
You got a friend lying almost dead a few hundred miles north because of her. You got 2 fucking leaders of your city lying almost dead because of her.
yeah,
One of the people you travel with was stabbed because of her.
I was stabbed because of her too. And yet I'm still arguing for her because I understand it's important as of this moment.
Why did
There
you
are other
stab
ways to
you?
go about
later.
Why?
Why
She's
did-
outlived her usefulness.
Why did you stab you if she wants you to help her?
Because she didn't technically stab us. She
also
is
stabbed.
unfortunately the people that got us stabbed.
She was behind it, but
Yeah.
she was
I
trying
made
to
a
do.
promise years ago, and I intend to see that through. Promises mean something to me. So again, as a
Promise
sign
means
of,
something to me.
as a sign of good faith, you can pick one of these idiots to live, other than the one I've already granted life, other than her.
And I turned away to her. Oh, you already granted her life.
No, I granted her life, pointing to Josh standing at the door, waiting for it to open.
Count, you know,
Would you like me to revoke that privilege?
No.
No. Shut the fuck up.
Open.
I can see like those old boys.
You shut up there.
He's like, I've heard of the knock spell. Please, 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 please.
He's the one arm.
Again, anyone deserves a second chance,
For
third
one arm.
chance.
Sorry.
Again,
How many?
huh?
How many?
At least one more.
As long as we're living, we deserve another chance.
Exactly. I fully agree.
Anyone can make a mistake, and yeah.
Another one of them.
Okay.
So not that one either.
Kind of being a dick about not letting us at least have the choice of who to pick. I mean,
I've given you a choice. You're not picking one. I'm narrowing.
I picked that one.
Other than her, point at her again, she dies. Now.
Oh, he just point at her.
I hear choice paralysis is the thing. I'm narrowing down your options for you.
If you narrow him down enough, then the choice is going to be her by default because I think everyone else is going to be dead.
If it gets down to her by default, then you guys don't get to let one of them live.
Let the rest of them live.
Just 4 left. 4 came in after.
He stopped 3.
There's
Oh,
total
no.
7.
5 because 1 brought him.
There's total 7.
Yeah.
3 came in, then 4 others.
Yeah.
He's
Plus 1 that brought him, actually.
Mhm.
He was brought by someone separate.
Yeah.
So it was 8. You stabbed 3 so far, so there's 5 left. 2.
5.
1.
5.
None.
Okay, well, now change your number to 4.
4.
God, I don't know whose fucking side I'm on here. If you stab 2 more, technically you're down to that 2 number.
Shut up.
There's 3 now.
Okay, what about 3? There you go. Split between the 2.
Right,
5.
split between 2.
2.
So we're at 2. The middle of 3 is 2.
Okay, that's not what we meant.
Number
You're so
spot.
clear.
So in between is 2.5.
We go back down to 1.
We're down to 2. No, we're down
2
to
and a half. How the fuck you gonna get half a person?
Let me find out for you.
There's 2 left.
God, whose side am I on in this?
That's one of them in the stomach. He drops.
There's 2 left.
That's not half either. The fuck.
We'll try again.
No, at that point you'll be down below 2.
So, heads or tails?
4?
Which one of these fucks gets to live?
Well, I thought you said 2 a second ago.
Yeah, we're down to 2. We're down to 2 you wanted.
Why? Give me one good reason.
Because you just said 2.
Other than they deserve another chance to ruin someone else's life.
They are stabbing.
I'm gonna look at the 2.
Okay, we just found out the fact that we technically started.
Yeah,
Are you willing?
Want to?
I'm gonna do. Are you two willing to
That doesn't make it better.
redeem yourselves and turn a new leaf, if you will? Become better people.
They're working, even if they lie.
It's working.
They lied, didn't they?
Both of them go, yeah. And
I'm gonna look at her.
Everyone's head just drops.
They're lying, aren't they?
Really? Couldn't even be honorable in the end.
I'm gonna sit back. I tried.
Infestation.
I can only do so fucking much.
He lied.
He fucking attacked me. These fuckers are still lying. Modi's a great guy. He's trying to believe in people. When people keep fucking him over,
Yeah. This guy.
I can only take so much.
Yeah, be there, boy.
None of the shops here let me use magic. The 2 that I've tried.
Well, that kind of makes sense,
Like it makes
seeing
sense in
as
the
their
magic
town
shop.
was kind of run down by a curse.
Trying to do it first.
By the cursed monsters.
He
Oh,
watches,
yeah.
he waves his hand in front of one of them.
And maybe you should think about the circumstances.
Yeah, that's true. But like you're fine in streets.
I'm missing the numbers.
Well, like,
I'm seeing the numbers somewhere.
It makes sense. Okay.
He waves his hand and they both start screaming. As bugs start crawling out of ears and mouths.
So I get done?
They lied. I thought we agreed that they were both dying.
Whoa, that was never agreed.
My
You gotta
apologies.
stipulate that.
And he waves his hand again, and you recognize Dispel Magic. As they both stop screaming, the bugs dissipate.
You gotta
And
come
then
to
drop
an agreement before you
I don't know if
just.
this works.
You gotta come to an agreement before you just start fucking murdering people.
I thought the agreement was they were lying pieces of shit, so they both die. Was that not what we agreed on?
That was never said or stipulated.
Pieces of shit. But
You stepped away. I thought you'd given up.
You still were at the point that 2 people got to live, and you're not letting 2 people live.
Yeah, I am. Her and one of these.
No, that wasn't stipulated. You
Door.
said that besides her.
I was negotiating to get down lower. Now we only have 2 people left. Now we're back to only one of to live.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Since when? Why?
It could be 0.
Anyway, what happened to your word mattered? You're going against your word if you're lowering it.
do we admit that he is not perfect?
He fucking knows it.
We've already admitted it
If
practically.
he knows it or if he's just being.
He knows. He's being a little bitch.
Okay, he does. That's why he's letting him live.
He's being a little bitch.
By letting him live,
No, he's being a little bitch about the fucking two things. He's going back onto the word after just saying his word mattered.
it never was agreed upon. You guys didn't reach a consensus on it.
We were trying to
Promises
fucking
matter.
stab people.
You
fucking stab people.
I'd stop. I'd stop stabbing.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you start fucking casting spells on them either.
You said stop stabbing.
Stop doing anything to him.
I'm waiting. Let's negotiate. One gets to live.
To negotiate, you should know more people die today.
I can't promise that.
No.
Shh.
Reginald.
That's why I say no.
Remember. Shh. You do not spoke unless I tell you to.
You did not spoke unless I tell you to.
God. This motherfucker. I'm putting the fucking buttons back on. I'm just pretending you don't exist anymore, of course.
So,
And I liked you. You bastard.
I still like you if that counts for anything.
I don't know if it does. You keep fucking killing people.
They fucking deserve it. I will not let what happened to my family happen to anyone else. I am firm on that. I am non-wavering on it.
I just shut myself down real quick. Like, game. Like, as long as humanity exists, there's going to be shitty people. But again, I shut myself down.
Probably not a good idea to say this motherfucker gets
I was going to say that, but as soon as,
But he fucking knows it.
as soon as the car came out of my mouth, Aaron, like,
Out of character, do we know how the daggers got created?
No.
So could they have been created by God?
They could have been.
I do.
Did I tell you how they were?
And with my knowledge of Loki, do I know what he does?
Hold on.
God, I hate you. Yes, I really fucking. I didn't want that fucking pencil anyway.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's look for it. I gotta find the specific one, but it was.
I have it. I just don't remember exactly what the reasoning was off the top of my head.
Fuck your toe, it's about to get stabbed.
I can see it
Like
being
Erebor.
something to do with the god of death and the god of Loki.
It was out of it was completely out of this world. It was brought along.
It was from out of this world. It was brought from another universe. So, staying firm on that the other two get to live, even though they just told you themselves they're not willing to change.
yes,
It's not their fault they're a little bitchy.
because
Actually, it's their fault
that's
they're
who I
little
am.
bitches.
I believe in the best in people, and even though they're pieces of shit, I believe that
Fucking stamp.
if there's,
No. My bad. Intrusive thoughts.
if they die, there is 0% chance of them changing. If they live, there's at least a chance of them at some point redeeming themselves.
How many lives must be affected before that? Before that chance should no longer be offered.
I stand by. Realistically, I don't care if you kill him. I just want that one alive
Why?
until we deal with the whole Loki trying to overthrow Terriger situation.
She's the one that got them involved. She's the one that chose to use these daggers to influence you guys to do her dirty work.
Which
Yes, but
to me means
that caused your family's pain.
It doesn't matter that it caused my family's pain. It is the fact that it does irreversible, unfixable damage to people.
if she's the one that got them involved, to me at least, maybe I'm wrong, but it entails that possibly she is the one that can help us fix this.
Fix what?
Stopping this whole bullshit.
You guys can't do that on your own?
I don't know. But if there's a possibility that she may be able to help us, we need that
I
possibility.
feel like anytime you're trying to challenge God, you're gonna want all the help you can get, dude.
We're not gods. We don't have the power of gods.
at least she has a there's a chance that she can help us. We may need her. If you destroy her, that chance.
All right, but then I kill these 3 fucks, and she lives.
No.
We may need them too.
God, we both know you know at this point. Fuck it. Fuck this. Give me a minute. Okay, they're all dying here anyway. Let's be honest, you were never planning to let these 2 fucking live. We both know damn well that this is Keegan. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up, Keegan.
What are you talking about?
Keegan, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shoot you myself. We both know damn well he's already gonna kill them. We're trying to make a good point for her.
Not my fucking problem. Shut the fuck up.
There you go. We've got this settled. Now it's only these 2 dying.
See, he's wanting to kill all 3 of you. He's trying to save you.
Well, now if these 2 live, it puts your friend in danger.
Why?
Because they're going to go tell their bosses that. I don't fucking know.
Can't you let their mind or
Yeah. Easily. With one
Without
of these,
killing
he pulls
them?
up the dagger.
without killing them?
He waves a hand key up in the body that's still been suspended, with the blood dripping out of its forehead, drops to the floor, and Keegan reshapes into Keegan.
With the arm or no?
You can do that the whole fucking time?
I love it.
Oh shit!
No.
You made
You
without
heard
armor.
this?
No, I'm not, but do it.
You made without armor, friend.
Good charm.
Oh my god. Oh, I missed you.
You're kissing your furry arm.
Gosh. And the arm disappears.
Did I see him fucking doing that?
I hope you saw the high five.
You roll insight.
It's a very loud high
That's funny.
five.
Yes, you saw
I
him.
tackled him.
Yeah, bitch.
Your one arm.
I start pounding into
Yeah.
him.
I fight back.
How do you grapple him?
Which is the
And
proper bar
hit him
bar
with one
fight.
arm?
I didn't say I was grappling him. I said I was tackling him and beating
Yeah,
the shit out of him.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You're in the corner.
And do I have advantage because he's
No,
fucking
I-
arm?
I know.
You're
I-
real
I
quick too. I gotta really make this hurt.
You are in a corner. Look, right there.
And you
are in the
wonder
corner.
why we are thought as not being very successful at this stuff.
My bad. Let me get your arm back.
It was just an illusion. It's still there.
Oh, perfect. What makes that even better? It's like the squirrel situation all over again.
No.
This squirrel situation.
Yeah, this loser named Frank.
Alright.
Scared of a
If
squirrel.
he's partly responsible for this issue, we may need.
You would have got along great, I promise.
At this point, there's a heavy smell of ammonia in the air.
Who pissed himself?
Several people.
That's someone who
All three alive bandits.
There's hiss puddles
Those two.
amongst the dead bodies.
You gotta get the
And these
All
things.
2 alive bandits.
What if
There's also under the 2 that are still alive.
Bandits. That's one of them.
losers.
Yeah.
Bartender's
That I'm
gone.
counting.
It's just you guys.
He's pissing himself in that back room back there like a little bitch.
No, they left. They're gone.
No, I'm gonna hunt his ass down and shoot him.
Why?
Because he's a coward.
Again, after all the lies and deceit you pulled, I think you owe me these 2 lies.
Then she dies.
But again, we need her.
Okay, wait, but if she lives, these 2 die?
Yes.
But she will live.
For now.
But we need them also.
No, we don't.
No, the fuck we don't. Him and the dag, I'll do it for you at this rate.
They would have stabbed
You
you.
touch one of these daggers, you fucking die too.
Alright, fucking rude. And here I thought you liked me. Fuck you
I
then.
do, but no one's touching these daggers ever again. Final say? You know what? Let's put it to a vote. Raise your hand if you're okay if these 2 die.
Oh, I can use his arm again.
Oh, wait, my bad. Let me put my arm in a little cast real quick.
Yes or no?
I just don't like that.
Yes or no?
But you prefer, though, 2 death to that death.
I don't
Vote
like
yes.
people dying.
Someone's dying anyway. Vote yes.
I'm not gonna
It's 1
vote.
life versus 2 lives.
All 3 of these live.
I'm not voting.
Okay. At the rate you're voting, all 3 of them are going to die.
All
Else.
3 of these
So the question
You
is,
either
what
raise
would
your hand
Serena
or you
prefer?
don't. It's quite literally a yes or no. If you
What
don't
would
raise
Serena
your hand,
prefer
you
if
say you're
the
not
only
fighting with them
one of them can live?
I don't
She
want
prefer 2 over
to
1.
die, but I also don't want to.
Well, then she
I
needs to
know
pick better.
someone's gonna die.
Choose one.
Again, she prefers.
Where are we at in
more-
terms of
You
votes?
just either raise
She
your hand or don't.
prefers people to live.
No,
3, 4.
Mike, you voted against this lady
Yeah,
living?
voted on, just got back.
Oh.
Erebor's asking for a vote. Audash lives or the last two bandits live?
All three of them need to live.
I don't.
All three of them need to live.
No, I don't.
The referee's out. Oh.
I don't know.
I would
don't like
prefer that
that.
all three live, but if push comes to shove,
So that's two. That's and
We
he's
need
saying
one.
I'm like that's two for all three.
So you lose your voice. What was that, Smoke, before you were so rudely interrupted?
You dumbass.
I'd prefer if all three lived, but in the end, we only need really one of them.
Sounds like a vote for the two and your voice comes back.
We only
What the fuck? That's not what this man just said.
Audash.
It's a vote for Audash.
Audash.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm on the side of people dying, so that's what I'm saying. Vote for the
Audash.
two is the vote for the two to die.
I like this.
Audash is really the only one we need for any extra
4 for the two.
information
We need all
for
three of
any
them.
extra information
If
for
we
future.
needed all three of them,
or help.
why are there like 6 dead on the floor?
Because I couldn't fucking stop all of this.
We need as
Because
much.
there's no negotiating with the mad.
And he is mad.
We need
What the
as
fuck did
much
you just call me?
information as we can get.
What'd you
How
call
are
We
these,
need as much information as we can
then
get.
how are these guys negotiating with you?
He's not necessarily wrong.
Real quick. He called him that too.
You called him crazy.
You don't like that. Sorry.
I think he's a silly goober.
Nah, he's a silly goose. He's a silly goose. He didn't mean to do it.
So,
I love you. I'm moving back.
I feel like we're friendly enough I can insult you now.
He's a silly goober.
In fact, every other time I try to insult you, you just fucking obliterate my existence for some fucking reason.
what's in the mood?
Yeah, well, I wasn't in the mood to get threatened, okay? We're not always in the mood for shit.
Again, we need her. And these other two. I'm trying to find a reason.
Who see your ring, Lion?
Lion?
I don't need anymore.
Oh.
He takes it and kind of flips it through his fingers for a minute or so. Yeah, they haven't really done anything worthwhile.
But they could. If you eliminate them, there's a 0%.
You asked them if they were willing to do better.
And
They
they
lied
did
to your fucking face.
If they're just gonna
But there's
keep
always
hurting-
a chance. There's always.
Did you say?
if they're just gonna keep hurting people and they don't want to get better, then
But there's a chance.
The young one was talking. Hold on.
if they don't want to get better, then they're just gonna keep hurting people.
Exactly, and that's my
I've
point.
seen that from everybody.
You
promoted
gave
and
up.
just let them
You
die.
gave up on Frank after 2 times.
No,
Here, I got this.
I didn't give
We'll
up
do
on
rock,
Frank
paper,
until he
scissors. If I
attacked me
lose, these two
before.
die.
And there was no fucking
And all that
defense for that. I kept trying until he fucking
I'm
attacked me
enjoying turning people.
in the middle of fucking court.
I'm going to vote against you on principle in a minute. We're going to play it because this is he's never going to side with me. This man
I didn't
is
give
fought
up.
for a fucking vampire that bit him in fucking trial. He's not going to
He
vote.
actually gave up on the vampire.
Yeah.
It's not that I gave
No.
up on him.
He
I
didn't
just
have
had
no
no
arguments.
defense.
He used his
You
only argument.
didn't try. You didn't give the defense you're giving these losers. One of them raised their hand to say something, and then you point to finger, their head just drops.
Hey, wait, you got tomatoes? 2 specifically. I was told this is the thing you get to do here. Thank you.
What? What? Oh, they've been marked for death now. So,
I gave my vote by way of tomato.
By way of Rotten Tomatoes.
No, they were rotten.
like I said, I understand your issue with it. I get you're a worshiper of Serena and all life is sacred.
Apparently not.
But unfortunately, some people aren't worth it. I applaud you for after all these years on this earth, on this planet, that you can still defend that so full-heartedly. That you can still think that everyone, even the lowest scum, is worth saving. You haven't been.
Is there no chance that the two of you fucks can't change your life around? And before you answer, look at evermore, he can tell if you're fucking lying. Is there no chance that you two can fucking turn your life around? A slim possibility.
The one on the left that looks just utterly fucking terrified.
Then the other one that looks utterly fucking terrifying.
The other one seems to be hitting on that charade that they're
Right.
not. Obviously, they are because they pissed themselves.
His lower pants are wet. You're like, fuck, you are.
Yeah. Like he's even still holding a fucking butter knife, like he's gonna do something.
He's gonna do
Like
something.
the second
Yeah,
guy looks like he's ready to square the fuck up and lose.
Yeah, stab him. Don't be a little bitch.
You said he kind of looks to you like you on the back.
Oh, fuck no, I don't. Yo ass is dying.
The one that you can tell is just fucking done.
Right.
I could probably maybe try.
See,
I could probably maybe try.
again, it's a 50-50 chance, but
You can
70-30.
send him with Modian, and Modian will be his parole officer sort of person.
here's going to be like,
I have an excellent idea.
Oh, well.
Erebor is known as the perfect person to do this.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be a fucking
Put a
hero?
curse on them. They do something that actually is evil by nature, they're dead.
Really get one more chance.
yes. It's all messy.
How come Frank didn't get another chance?
Who said that?
Because Frank deserved to die.
Because Frank fucking attacked me in court. I couldn't do
Frank
anything.
Put their hands on the
second
table.
chance.
They both put their hands on the table. The guy holds the knife out. Are you perceptions?
God, boy, I'm done rolling fucking dice for the night.
Nope.
We're already past where I wanted to be done rolling dice.
I'm a perceptive man.
I'm
Perception.
not fucking 12.
Gosh.
I'm pulling it up. Perception. I'll make that back to normal. So
+4.
19.
2. I got 6.
11.
That one, 5 total.
28.
Smoke.
I'm a perceptive man.
20.
Okay, so Smoke and Modium, the ones over 20?
Yeah.
You both see as he reaches his hand and he palms the dagger, like
The
up his sleeve.
knife guy?
Yeah. He palms the knife up his sleeve.
God, you dumb. Oh,
And
wait.
Erebor reaches out.
So here's the motherfuckers.
On
Here's this
principle.
guy.
On principle, Creator says, you dumb motherfucker. And he's not even sure why he's saying it.
Erebor reaches his finger out and he watches one of his nails grows about 3 inches, Erebor. And he draws a mark on the back of the first guy's hand. He watches it bleeds for a second and then immediately heals and scars. Do anything, I will know it and you will draw. He goes to the second one and marks the second one. Says the same thing as he turns his back to look at you guys. He flips the knife out and just lunges at Erebor with it.
Can I toss my
The butter knife
Can I
guy?
toss my
Yeah.
shotgun?
Go for it.
Whoa, you got this. You're going to do so good, dude.
I know.
Hold on. I think I might actually have it here.
What are you gonna do with
Oh,
the butter
dude, you
knife?
hit so hard.
You kill
When
the
he said-
average person, I'll say.
I'm fucking trying to fucking help
So I'm like
you.
full strength Chuck is slamming my
You
Chuck
can't
right
even
into him.
fucking wait till I get done talking.
I'm over there like I hit him hard enough that he goes backwards.
What damage?
Can't believe me forget
I'm rolling odds for them here, just for the record. I'm not just railroading.
Why not? I'm just saying.
I'm giving these motherfuckers odds to
You
survive.
can't even fucking wait for me to get done talking for you.
It hits him in the shoulder, he kind of stumbles back, and as he goes to stab, fucking whips it and drops the butter knife as he gets hit.
Whoa. I was thinking,
Erebor, just stop.
guy, he's yours.
You have to prove this before you guys will listen. And he just doesn't even turn around, just points a finger gun back, and a bolt of lightning shoots from his hand straight through and fucking caves a hole in the dude's chest. Hits the wall and drops.
Intent.
You do that too.
It's truth.
Huh?
It's intent. It's truth.
Yep.
Whether he was stopped or not, it was intent.
Yep. You watch as the mark glows, and from the mark down, his body starts to shrivel and recede and just
Look
wither.
like a raisin, huh?
It looks like a friggin' raisin.
So,
turning into
minus the
flesh.
hole in your chest, even think about pickpocketing someone, that'll be you. Looking to the other guy, and he goes, and just pulls his weapons off of his belt, drops them on the table, and just hands up.
Yeah, I suggest you don't even join an adventurers guild. Go work in a bar somewhere where you just serve food.
And he waves his hand and the door unlocks, and the guy fucking bolts. And we're back to the one. Now, Oddish.
Well, no, two survived. No, Oddish survived. You let Oddish survive. Sorry.
If I let this bitch live, what assurances do I have from you, from any of you, that she doesn't try something stupid like this again?
I'll shoot the bitch myself. I mean,
She will try something. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that she's turning her leaf over.
I mean, it's not killing her, but you could put her in like a soul gem. You could still help, but can't go anywhere until, pay a penance.
I like this idea. Where's that idea before I murdered 9 people?
I think
you
that
kind
was
of
them.
started fucking stabbing people. Shut up.
Yeah.
I was still trying to,
Fuck up.
I was still trying to keep a cover.
You were doing great,
Thank you, I appreciate that.
but I knew it was you.
I know.
You did a great job.
We all know you knew it was her. We traveled with each other through the fucking forest. We were very clearly horrible about playing it off. We all fucking knew.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he's done that. You're fucking retarded, aren't you, huh?
Really nice.
Yeah. Looks like you're retarded. He came into town with them. Like, they didn't even. Never mind, we'll get to that later.
I'm thinking about that whole time. Like,
Again, I'm not saying he's intelligent. Not him.
None of them are fucking intelligent.
but
They're-
you
I mean,
got-
everyone
you got
was
far
fucking
in, I was like, I
out
can't just
of
like pull away now.
Yeah. I was wondering if he was going to catch up, but I decided you guys came up with a plan and followed it. I wasn't going to punish you for that. But I was thinking that the entire time, like, why the fuck did they split?
The second we got to there, I was like, oh, I should probably be back. But then
Yeah.
all this shit happened. Fuck, I'm in it.
So, Soul Gem, I like that idea. And then if you need to talk to her, I'll bring her to you.
You put her in like a ring, like that ring.
And I've got somewhere else I'm going to keep her. I've got a couple other people that I am holding.
I don't think torture's the right way to hold the we need.
Not going to torture her.
One principle.
Do you want to go see where they're at?
Shut the fuck up. Give me a second. I'm
All
invested.
right. Go ahead. Fucking- Hey, I'm done. I'm not done with all you fuckers.
You know what? Just on principle now. Yeah.
Nobody leave this room. Deal? Deal?
They deal.
Deal.
Come on.
You grab your shoulder and you warp. You feel that?
Let's at least ask me if I can send it to be teleported.
You feel that the familiar tug of teleportation. And you appear in.
They'll mostly ask you if you consent.
No, one guy.
No, everyone always asks for consent. Just the shopkeep does it every single time.
That's right.
It's the way he goes about it.
only had 2 people teleport me.
That's what I'm saying. You're like,
I was saying.
this guy asked me.
But most people, as part of it, it usually has to be consent. But you notice he doesn't ask. He just. So you appear in a large room. There's you appear on a single metal stand. It's about 20 feet around. All right.
I'm trying.
And about 40 feet below it is just lava.
Some nice
And
lava.
there's a cage on this side and a cage on this side. This side has a human. I think
I don't know who you're trying to describe, so I don't know.
Daniel's character.
Not a human. Can't remember, but it wasn't human. Yes. He was one of the smaller races.
And a dragon.
God, that fucking dragonborn.
What does the
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
You're not there, so don't worry about it.
Oh, he's very clearly been tortured. That guy right there. Because I pointed at half of him. Yeah, that's a man that's been tortured, so I already don't believe you on
Do
principle.
not continue to be tortured. Taught a lesson for bad mouth.
The fuck you say?
Don't worry about it.
I gotta know what I
Call me a
can't.
bad parent.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Alright, so that's where we draw the line, calling you a bad parent.
Yes.
Interesting line, alright. What about her?
She aged on. She threatened me. She attempted to kill me.
I feel like I've done all those things.
Yes, but you haven't actually attempted to like she has.
Fair
Threatened
enough.
is funny.
Huh?
But you haven't been dumb enough to try.
She never tried.
Be careful, you're going to wind up in the gym yourself.
I'm at the point where I should already be in one of these
And
jails.
he waves his hand. You watch his metal peels from the ceiling or the walls and forms another cage in front of him.
No, I don't consent.
Funny that you think I need your consent to send you into there.
Love it, that.
He puts the hand on your shoulder. And you warp back.
I say no to the last guy. Ask me for consent, man. The fuck? I thought we were cool.
Do you consent?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Come on, man. We were
So,
supposed to be cool. You
I
gotta
will
be
go
cool.
keep her with my other two friends.
She will be slowly boiled over lava.
That way she can't harm anyone.
Slowly boiled over a medium high temperature.
She's gonna be effectively in prison,
But she'll be alive.
but she'll be alive.
Are you fucking translating one?
No,
What's this?
you're trying to win me over.
All right. I've done my due diligence voting. We're up to you now.
Sound good?
Since I'm still not sure whose side I'm supposed to be on here.
Can we? I'm trying to decide myself. Can we get this without the boiling over hot lava?
She doesn't boil. It's more of a deterrent for escape.
So she won't
I
be.
think there's a shotgun in there somewhere. That's also a
As long
deterrent.
as she doesn't cost any of my lines.
But she'll be live.
Don't
she'll
call
be
him a
alive.
bad parent, otherwise you get tortured.
She'll be alive.
That's reasonable.
And she'll be tortured. She's not over boiling lava.
She won't be boiling over the
And she won't be tortured.
The way you phrase that makes me wonder.
Give me a hand.
It's about 40 feet up, technically.
He came back.
Yeah, but you've also been arguing with him a lot longer than I have. I've just been calling him a bitch.
As soon as you just start to reach, he grabs you and you
No,
appear
I'm fucking
in the third cage with you.
Right.
In the cage. And he's standing on the platform. And you look down and there's lava. You recognize the halfling as the one you watched the video recording of back several towns back.
Remind me of that.
That got fucked because he called Erebor a bad parent. And when you
okay.
guys were hunting for trying to fix Jin the first time,
Right.
and you found out that Erebor was pissed off and dealing with some shit,
Right. Okay.
yeah, you recognize him and the Dragonborn as people that are part of that party.
We also recognize the Dragonborn as the person that tried to murder Jin. From all Jin
Yeah.
screaming.
And you recognize the Dragonborn as the one that tried to murder
Alright.
Jin. These are my friends.
On principle, ask him to fuck her up.
What's that?
On principle, ask him to fuck her up.
As you can see, you're above the lava and you're not boiling
Stab
the
it.
match. Are these favorable conditions for Oddish?
Fucking shot, stab, full eye.
Amongst the Dragonborn, then
Say it, say stab.
The fuck are you looking at? The Dragonborn. The fuck are you looking at,
On
dumbass?
principle for what the Dragonborn would say.
It's fun on brand.
Yeah, it's very on brand.
Still
The
stabbing.
halfling yells out, "Help! He keeps touching us! Let's out!"
Also, very on brand. People got shot because of that comment.
I'm not fucking here to save you. I'm not. I would like to because that's who I am, but it's not in my power.
Everyone need up here just to tell them no.
Do we agree?
Yes.
Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I promise. I won't be gone more than I'm letting you.
Take me
And
with
he
you.
disappears.
Damn, here he said, fuck you.
Erebor comes back alone.
Where's he at?
We'll get him right now. Any final parting words for your friend here?
Bye.
I do have one slight request. I know how busy you are, and I don't want to have to constantly come to your attention to try and get a communication with her to figure out some things that she may know that we may need to know. Could we just have a way of communicating with her? That way it's not bothering you.
Yes, but I will be monitoring everything you say to her. If I don't like it, I will end it.
That makes sense.
Agreeable. He walks over, places a hand on Audish's shoulder. Tell them thank you. You're just quivering. Thank you.
Nah, fuck you.
And they both warp away. They both warp away.
Bring Modian back first.
Airborne Audish reappear. Audish in the cage with you.
It's a pretty cramped
You
cage.
notice her pants are soaked as well.
See, I'm debating whether I want to catch Scotty both the Dragonborn. I'm
Fucking
You
do
do
it.
something before he comes back then?
Yes, I want to cast Guiding Bolt because again, he fucking fucked with Jim before. He's my fucking. It's like someone fucking one of my kids. You don't do that.
Is that a good one?
18.
The Dragonborn would be unless he's healing very injured.
18.
'Cause I shot the shit out of
27?
Dragonborn.
You hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're left on. They're left out.
Again, might not do much, but
I only know for a fact I shot one of them.
fucking mess with the kid. She. You don't mess with my kids.
And that's why the other one's in the cage.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
mess
he
with my
messed with his kids.
Especially after every,
Shit.
It's not his fault.
especially
He said
after
he saved his
everything
kid.
everyone
He
did to
can't
get
defend
his kid
his
back.
kid.
16,
All that power and you couldn't save your kids.
20, 20 points of damage. Damn. I guess Guiding Bolt.
She looks over just as she hears the spell cast it, hits her square in the chest, she hits the cage and drops. Unconscious at the very least.
You don't fuck with my kids. Fuck you.
And
Cast another one.
No, you
Oh,
fucking did.
Audition Erebor reappear. Audition
Look how I got
Erebor is on the platform, and he looks over at the now glowing Dragonborn, because again, I think Guiding Bolt's only gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
He looks over at the now glowing Dragonborn. I can't torture people. Tell him thank you, he saved your life. Audition looks up at you. Thank you.
You need to be honest with me when we talk to you. We need to know fucking information. Otherwise, with a word, Erebor, easy got nowhere to keep you alive.
I'll do my best.
It sounds like a fucking threat. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You seem like a horrible person. Fuck
I'm
you.
fucking tired. I'm fucking Frank. This fucking bitch. Dragonborn.
This is Frank number 2.
The fucking 2. I tried fucking saving.
First,
I'm fucking.
Technically, you tried saving 8. You just
Well,
he
I
kept
tried
fucking
saving
counting
yes.
down for you.
Well, again, I got down to the 2, and then one fucker got fucking 5.
What?
Oh,
What I do?
He was talking to you about a second.
motherfucker! I'm pointing next to you.
So, you ready to go home? And you both
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
disappear, and they both reappear in the tavern.
God, you took forever. Jeez. Yeah, I can help you.
do you want him to take longer?
I
Hey, we
know.
just talked about the fact we're cool now.
I was thinking. I know you have a bag on you that stops things from being seen.
Would you know about this?
You saw what he does.
He's airborne. He does everything.
I didn't think you know about this fucking bag.
I don't know what you keep in it. I don't care what you keep in it. With the exception of one item that better not be in there.
Huh? I don't remember what's in the bag.
If it is in there, I'm asking you nicely to give it to me. Because these dozen are the last of them.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Don't let it see the light of day then. I'm going to try to trust you, idiots. Do not-
Again, Collins is not a very good way to start off with the trust.
I'm letting him live, keeping one of the relics that I've determined or decided I'm going to eliminate. I feel like that's a good first step.
What was that?
Don't let it see the light of day.
What was the one? We don't have it.
He doesn't know for sure.
Oh.
Good children?
I thought you still had one.
The Taz had it.
Huh?
The Taz had it.
Oh,
Because the Taz was willing to say, fuck you, square up.
Right about it. I was thinking you had one, but you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. Fuck you. Yes.
Don't let it see the light of day again.
Oh, God, man. We went over this 2 seconds ago.
I'm just making sure I've covered all my bases.
However, I appreciate knowing if I did actually have it, you let me keep it so long as it didn't see the light of day.
Again, I'm trying to trust you guys. And if you know of any more, or find or come across any more, let me know.
Yes, sir.
No talking anymore. We're not friends anymore.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you know?
You don't let me experiment on anything. You let me find things and experiment. You tell me no. Fuck you.
Like what? This one item?
Yeah. So one item's all it takes, man.
Oh my god, you're such a bitch.
It's not my fault. You fuck.
I suggest you guys leave before someone comes looking at all these bodies here.
Yeah, we got.
How you just
there's
get
a lot of dead people in here.
You're
Well,
making
another
a
fifth
skeleton.
killer, but it would be all these dead bodies.
Yeah, this is technically your killer.
There's one more I could kill. Two more, technically.
Oh my god, you fucking little bitch. My bad. I'm just gonna keep insulting him.
Two more.
Audition the guy.
Oh,
The other bandit.
oh that's over here. That's what I'm confused.
I'm leaving. Neither of them are here anymore. The other guy ran off.
Did he get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He unlocked the door as soon as he let him
Oh,
go.
okay, I missed that part. I thought they were still locked.
I'm leaving. You guys have safe travels. And probably stay the fuck out of the forest as much as possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
good idea then. Any chances we can bum a ride to back to Dunbargon?
Didn't
Wait, are we leaving?
I'm confused. Didn't
Did we finish
Audash
the thing?
tell us that there was some sort of artifact that we needed that was in the forest somewhere?
Yeah. But then she said she wasn't fucking sure anymore and fuck that and yada yada.
She said that would take too long or something.
So I'm taking you guys back to Dunbargon, or do you have more business here?
Did we finish our thing?
So I'm leaving now.
I vote we have him give us the artifact.
You guys care about?
Seems like he can find it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where?
However, I've kind of just been insulting him this entire time, so you have fun with that, Modius.
What were we supposed to be doing here?
We came here to
Finding
find
these
out
people.
who is behind the assassins who's trying to kill the leaders of our camp.
Which we found out, which Audesh. Now here's
Yeah.
the other issue is that there's still all these beasts that are turning, which sounds like it's this artifact that Audesh mentioned.
Right. Which
So do we
means
leave this artifact here torturing and turning people into monsters, or do we rip it away and then go our happy little way?
well, and
The issue
again,
is this is a big forest.
don't we need that artifact?
We very well could need that artifact.
Such a like.
Yeah, she said we might need the
So,
artifact.
Not only do we possibly need that artifact, it would also stop this whole curse thing.
Yeah. The issue is, though, it's just a large fucking forest. I mean, you saw the small
So-
section we went through, and
Right.
it took us 6 days,
Though does
and we weren't stopping to look for stuff.
Audash know where it's at?
She said somewhere. in
She
the
didn't give us
forest.
any actual specific places, just in the
She
forest.
did before.
Who got the means to communicate with Audesh?
So how do we contact? Look at Airborne. How can we contact Airdash? Or sorry,
Oh, that's
Audash. I was calling their names. How do we contact her? We need a way to contact her.
Go to the main gate.
I was hoping you weren't gonna. I was hoping you were gonna forget. To be honest.
No, I
blame
would
me?
not.
Yeah, I can actually.
All right, that's
Fuck you. This is me blaming you.
that one's fair. I'll give you that one.
They're both here for the
So
job.
there's a reason I want to keep her alive.
Yeah, I was,
Besides my general want to keep her
I
alive.
was hoping you'd forget long enough for me to leave, and then I'm
Right.
like, oh, sorry, I'm gone.
Sorry, I can't do it.
Let me see your rock. I see your
I take his telestone and hand it to him. My toes.
He snaps it in half.
You little bitch!
Trust the process.
No, I don't trust the process of it. Where's my fucking toes?
It takes the other half
I
and
see the
snaps it in
government.
half.
I work for the government. I don't trust any fucking
See
product.
one of the quarter. Hands you back the half. Yeah, he broke it in half and then broke it in half again. Hand you the half. As you take it, reform the for one.
So you got a quarter?
Yes.
Here's your full again. Fuck.
Yeah.
To be fair, this was his.
Thank you. Well, actually, it was his.
It was one of theirs.
Fucking
Bitch. There you go.
fucking telestone.
It's perfectly fucking fine.
You broke my fucking telestone. It's the principle of the matter.
You break your fucking network. You keep it up.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you're mad at him. Again, that's Aaron. Because again, Aaron can't refuse that.
Actually,
Smack me.
didn't Modian get the stone from me? Because
Well,
I
you
got
have
two
one-
I got two telestones because they had or two Awaki
Rock
stones.
Walkie-talkies.
and then both of those got merged into the system. But I gave Modian the other one. So technically,
You have one. You have one. I have one. He had one.
Yeah.
And then he built an extra one
I have a spare one.
that he gave to him,
And 2 of my employees have one.
which he just broke in half.
got
Gave
it.
it back to him. He gave to me,
Fuck you.
and Josh gave his back to him. So
Okay.
he's got a regular walkie-talkie
No, I don't have any radio.
telescope.
Yes.
Plus, he's got the special one he just got back. I've got my walkie-talkie plus the quarter one.
The quarter one's
Okay.
special.
Yeah, the quarter one's a special one that can communicate with the Dash.
Yeah, the spare one I got back from is back to being normal.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
The spare
When
one
he
you
broke
got
his
back.
Spare one's back to being a normal telescope.
Oh, okay. I thought it had both abilities. Okay. So I've only got the one that can talk to the Dash. I thought that both of them could do that.
So when you talk to Adesh, ask her the name of the artifact because can't remember David's character's name. Doesn't he have an ability to locate things if he knows the name?
Yeah, that one doesn't piss Steven off, yeah. Because then he makes it not work.
Because all it does is point us in the direction, but not
Right.
get us there immediately.
We'll take all my manual.
Not only does it point us in direction, it points us to the very specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that.
All right.
Ask.
It's a good point to call it.
You're
Sorry.
both parts of
If it goes on any longer, I'm going to fucking...
Hold on,
No
Steve.
combat.
Come on, that's something.
Just so you know, I'm full, so
All right.
you guys have a good night.
Alice, do you have a question?
Hey, Mike. Good to see you, man.
You got a question?
Not really. I don't know.
Why do you like this? Inspiration.
Fuck Airborne, fuck Airborne, fuck Airborne. I just want to know how things work and how people think.
Yeah.
I'll part with my money easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to do the best work I can every time. I'll give knowledge to those who seek it with good intentions.
I don't think so.
I don't think anyone asked for knowledge.
Will now return to my guild to prove the greatest art of them all. I'm quick to assume someone is trying to cheat me. And I talk shit too much.
Yeah.
Alright, the 4th for the day.
Yeah.
So you can get 3.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but you
he
get an
has-
extra for dressing up.
Just enough.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
can exceed
Yeah.
the map.
Look like a pretty damn
Someday I'll
red
own my own
black.
ship and chart my own destiny. Ruthless pirates murdered my captain and crewmates, plundered our ship, and left me to die. Vengeance will be mine.
No.
When someone questions my courage, I never back down no matter how dangerous the situation. I enjoy sailing new ports and making new friends. To me, a tavern ball is the nicest way to get to know for a new city. Can't really do that since I was undercover.
Yeah.
Now you no longer cover. Just start beating some bitches.
Not on bar, it's full dead bar.
Yeah, not this one. The other one.
I've enjoyed fine food and drink and high society among my god's domain. Rough living grates on me. I don't think. No, because all I had was the encounter with people. I seek to reprove myself to my god by comparing his actions, or by comparing my actions to his teachings.
Yeah, I'm choosing boy.
I haven't done any actions yet. Really?
She's fun to watch. Sorry, I'm sitting there watching.
Yeah, too.
I lost friends when I was exiled, so I'm now slow to make new ones. And my mind sometimes leads me to blindly trust those who believe in Staz.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything new.
I'm sitting there staring at her like, what the fuck? She's like,
Yeah,
walking the lights.
I treat animals and humanoids all as equals. I don't know if it. I don't know if
Say
it
what you
really
think it
counted.
was.
I was saying that like I want everyone to live, but I don't know if that really counts.
Not really.
My talents are to be used for the good of others. That's what I was doing by trying to make the vial thing for the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I prefer to be with my friends than anyone else. I don't think so. I can't pass up new knowledge. I don't think I got that.
Just the one.
Okay.
Okay. Devoted paladin to Providence God of War.
Yeah.
Okay. Farm animals and children.
Fuck. So is it? There's your word for that. Bestiality. Oh, I can say that without seeing it.
No, we're not.
We're online still.
It's a pedophilia. Bestiality. I will not back down in combat.
These are a few of his favorite things.
Fuck.
Very fond of explosives, loves
Yep.
to feel
Yes.
independent. Huh?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And too honest.
Yes.
Yes.
Spends gold as fast as I can.
Yep.
Oh, I got 3.
Rather unfortunately to the too honest sometimes.
So 4 or 3.
So great. It was huge.
Well, we survived another day. Did we kill anyone? Yeah, sure hope not. But if we did, they probably deserved it. Have a great night and stay safe until next time. Hope nobody's waiting for you.